this situation didn't happen. After soaking in the water for so long, the bodies of Qin Tian and his team have begun to become a little cold. In order to avoid this situation, Qin Tian and his team piled up the surrounding floating objects together and planned to make a simple raft. After spending half an hour, Qin Tian and the three finally succeeded in making it, but limited by the materials around them, their raft is not too strong, it may fall apart at any time. But it is better than nothing. After so long, they can finally catch their breath. In the next time, Qin Tian and the three people continued following the guidance of the ring, and continued to go deeper, but the building complex was somewhat unimaginable. After nearly an hour, the surrounding environment remained basically unchanged. Manhua House. Calm during the period, Qin Tian wanted to enter the rows of large iron gates several times and take a look, wondering if he could find any useful information. But in the end he suppressed this mood. If he encounters something similar to sharks, it can be completely disastrous. What now? FL Fly. The Mighty One, is this your new trick? Manhua House. Calm. It has nothing to do with me. I'm holding on to it. Don't be dumped. We're going to hit it. Someone. Dissipate. Damn it. Ouch. Manhua House. Calm. Broken ring. The energy in the ring is used up, and of course it is broken. Enemy. When did this person appear? I didn't even notice it. Manhua House. Calm, I didn't make a mistake just now, there are people. Sit down, hurry up, don't waste time, there is not much energy left. Particle reorganization. Manhua House. Calm. What are you doing? Sit. So, what is the situation now? I forget, there are two foreign friends. The language translation system was launched. Can you understand now? Manhua House. Calm. What are you doing in a daze? Get out things like recorders, cameras, etc., and prepare to record. Don't you tell me that you didn't bring anything. It's not that I didn't bring it. But, we don't have anything. Nothing, what do you mean? Manhua House. Calm, we encountered a storm and accidentally lived on this island, and we have lost contact with the outside world. I was able to find it because I got the guidance of the ring. Ugh. Are you okay? If possible, I would like to ask, what is this place? How can we get out from here? Shut up, see for yourself that I am not in the mood to answer your question. This is black and white TV. Hurry up, all personnel evacuated quickly. Calm, remember to save the data. The damn energy is out of control. Although there is real-time recording by Tianyan, it shouldn't be a bad thing to keep more data. Manhua House. Calm. Recording time, New Era 336, Sun 26. Recording location, Baodown No. 2, Wufang Laboratory, Kailan Hall. Recorder, Deputy Director of Wufang Experiment, Yu Xingfeng. The official recording and broadcasting will begin below. This taste, I thought I couldn't eat it anymore. How did such a big person get into this box? A mature and stable person, a mindless person, is this really the same person? Well, I don't know if the person who saw this record is a future visitor or a past person, but I think you must be curious about what is happening in the laboratory at this time. For what? I hid 2 packs of this snail powder with the gang of sesame seeds on my back. It's not enough for the few of you. I won't eat it, thank you. All this has to start after the Earth reaches the first level of civilization. After the Earth reached the first level of civilization, the resources on the Earth have been exploited to the maximum, but the problem of energy shortage has not been solved yet. 156 years later, as the Earth's science and technology is advancing toward a second-level civilization, the Earth once again encountered an energy crisis. Manhua House. Calm, are you curious that after reaching the first level of civilization, mankind can travel freely in the solar system and explore the resources of nearby planets at will, but why do they still encounter energy crises? I won't mention this for the time being. Anyway, as long as you know, it's because of the lack of energy on the Earth that we opened this laboratory. TM is half talking, it's appetizing. Before explaining the main research projects of the laboratory, let me explain that the island itself is man-made. When the project team was established, it was the 100th anniversary of the Taiwan Islands' return, so it was built near the Paracel Islands in accordance with the outline of Taiwan Island's Treasure Island 2. It turns out that the outline of the desert island is so similar to that of Taidao. I don't know when the new era 336 year mentioned by Yu Jingfeng is. I really hope to see that day with my own eyes. Continue back to the laboratory itself. The main research project of this laboratory is the eternal proposition time of the scientific community. Time, as one of the insurmountable orders in the three-dimensional space, must be fully controlled after reaching a high level of civilization. However, because of the well-known incident, we touched this order in advance. Therefore, thinking of using this as a breakthrough point to solve the problem of today's Earth's energy shortage, we began to study MANHWA. Calm. The following are my suggestions to you. Please feel free to adopt them. Regarding the study of time, I hope that everyone who has obtained this data will try their best to touch them after they are fully prepared and reach at least the third level of civilization. As for the specific reason, I believe you have also seen it. This is the consequence of transgression. MANHWA. Calm. What? Ask me why I didn't let you ban research time but just make suggestions. Is this unclear? Curiosity kills the cat, rebellious psychology. The more I can't tell, the more you want to study, right? If you are really obedient, you'll see a ghost. I'm sorry, I didn't ask this question, you don't need to explain. Such a big secret is placed in front of you, no one can resist. Damn, what time is it now, what the hell are you still doing? Are you not gonna run away? Based on the current calculation results, the entire island will be affected by the turbulence of time. Where can I go now? Can you flash to move the grave? It seems to be such a reason, even if you run away, you will run for nothing. MANHWA. Calm. I feel that these two people are not very normal. Damn it. I almost forgot this. It's weird, how could the password be wrong? Wrong password. The accident in the laboratory was probably not caused by this guy. By the way, what are you doing now? Oh, I wondered, leave some video recordings or something, maybe someone who finds the laboratory in the future can use it. Hey, look. The 2-second goods are still drinking tea. Leave them alone, when did you see them normal? Don't worry, they won't be able to do anything. Cough. Let's continue the topic just now, but before that, let me introduce to you, the boss of our research institute, Professor Zhang Xuelin. Hello everyone, I am honored to be able to meet everyone in this way. The flowers rocket up. MANHWA. Calm. The first and second leaders of the laboratory are all this virtue. How does the laboratory work? By the way, Professor Zhang Xuelin, we mentioned this experimental accident before. I don't know if you can tell us what the laboratory and even the entire Baodao number 2 will face next. According to the calculated results, the energy contained in the Tianheng instrument will explode in a short time, and the resulting long river will cover the entire island. By that time, everything on the deserted island will jump for 200 years in an instant. If you use one word to describe it, it is the vicissitudes of life. In addition, the huge energy of the long river of time will also cause space-time storms, and Baodao 2 will disappear in the gap between time and space. MANHWA. Calm. Wow. Then, if this is the case, wouldn't Baodao number 2 be able to disappear from the world? This is not true. The time gap is extremely unstable. For this reason, Baodao 2 will appear irregularly in different places in different time and space. Just like the cruise ship that disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle will suddenly appear in the Pacific Ocean. Therefore, people who are destined will see this island. And even more destined will even come to this laboratory and see the video we left behind. Then Professor Yang Xuelin, is there really no way to deal with this crisis? For example, use the escape pod to escape from here. As you can see, some of our researchers use particles to condense into a chamber, which is the escape capsule. MANHWA. This escape capsule can escape from the laboratory at a speed of 500 km/h per hour, and will not be affected by inertia. But it is a pity that even this speed cannot escape the range of spacetime storms. MANHWA. In other words, we can only sit and wait for death. Death is not enough, although our body cannot withstand the invasion of 200 years. Professor Zhang Xuelin, you are talking about consciousness uploading technology, right? That's right, as long as we upload our consciousness to the cloud device and live as data, as long as the device is not damaged, let alone 200 years or even 2000 years, we can carry it. Damn it, I almost forgot. Yes, there is this way. Are these two really scientists, surely not cross-talk actors? MANHWA. Lao Zhang, you set up emergency procedures, and I am responsible for the awareness upload. Don't hurry, you're doing it. It's finally right. Password confirmation. Lao Zhang, how does it feel to be born again? MANHWA. A person. A person has changed out of thin air. The whole body is glowing, is he a god? This is the technology of reloading consciousness to the entity after uploading it to the cloud. How many years ahead of the 21st century? My day, don't transfer data, you are silly here. They have nothing, transfer a hammer. They haven't, have we not yet? Ouch, I haven't used my brain for so many years, I will forget it. MANHWA. You said before that you came to bow down number 2 after a storm, right? Yes, and the two of them were in a storm when the entire tribe suddenly disappeared and then appeared on the desert island. Well, this is not surprising. Bow down number 2 is very unstable in the cracks of time and space, and will appear in different time, space, and locations from time to time. Is there any way for you to get us back to the original world? Stop dreaming. There is nothing we can do. However, it doesn't mean that you can't go back at all. MANHWA. Adhesion. In this ring, the data of the entire Wufang laboratory is stored, and this is your key to return to the original time and space. When our project team was established, it was under the entire Homeland Plan, and in the same period, there was a project named Biosphere Number 3 regarding the research content of that project. I think from the name, you should be able to guess something. I remember that in the junior high school biology textbook, there was an introduction called Biosphere Number 2. Biosphere 2 is a miniature artificial ecological cycle system built in the desert north of Tucson, Arizona, in the United States. In order to distinguish it from the Earth itself as Biosphere I, it was named after it. It was initiated by former American football player John Allen and built by Edward P. Buss and others. Its purpose is to understand how the Earth works, and to study the conditions of simulating the ecological environment of the Earth. Simply put, it is to prepare for emigration to other planets. MANHWA. Unfortunately, after being maintained for 2 years, the ecology of Biosphere 2 began to collapse, the oxygen content in the air dropped drastically, the seawater was acidified, plants were desertified, and even the lives of researchers became precarious. So far, Biosphere 2 has declared a failure. At that time, it sounded the alarm for protecting the ecological environment around the world, and it also warned future generations all the time. If I'm not mistaken, this Biosphere 3 should be a continuation or advancement of Biosphere 2. Although the description is not appropriate, it is correct according to your understanding. The Homeland Project was established for the continuity of mankind. All the projects in it are an organic whole. Among them, our Bow Down Number 2 serves the Biosphere Number 3. Are you trying to say that Biosphere 3, like Treasure Island 2, is also in this gap in time and space? Biosphere 3 has the same laboratory as Bow Down 2, and they are responsible for producing research results, while we are responsible for applying research results to practice. It's like we are the origin of raw materials, and the Biosferino. 3 is the factory responsible for the processing and delivery. The raw materials are all out of order. Naturally, there is no escape. Is this guy gloating? Don't listen to him nonsense. The experimental equipment on Biosphere 3 is stronger and more complete than the Baodao 2, and even if it is damaged, it will not be as serious as here. In other words, there is an opportunity to use the data of this accident to reversely calculate the door to the original time and space. As for the way to find Biosphere 3, this ring will guide you. MANHWA. Calm finally see hope. Guidelines for the ring. Don't you two go with us? We thought, but this is impossible. You have also seen that our current body is entirely made up of data, and has been integrated with this laboratory, and there is no way to leave. Are you polite? Two of you give me such precious experimental data, are you afraid that I will use it for personal gain? Although they didn't say anything, I seem to feel a deep mockery. If you have this ability, you can use it for personal gain. As long as you can promote the progress of civilization, everything we have done is worthwhile. MANHWA. Calm. Okay, the data has been handed over to you, leave now, lest you die here. After the accident, the energy stored in the laboratory was almost completely emptied. Zhang and I took a great deal of effort to turn the laboratory into a standby state. It didn't start to operate until you arrived. In about an hour, the energy in the laboratory will be exhausted. When the laboratory collapses, the two of us will also dissipate. 1 hour. Calm, 1 hour is enough. With this rescue capsule, you can leave in less than half a minute. This thing is weird, it's not like a rescue capsule at all. After not lying down, our bodies will be taken away by these two old guys. MANHWA. Calm. Boy, you know too much. When is it now for you to joke around? The kid's disbelief look got me upset. Ha ha ha. But being vigilant is also a good thing to live longer. Let's put it this way, we, who have absolute authority, are the masters of this Kylan pavilion. If we want to be disadvantageous to you, we should do it a long time ago. What little tricks are necessary? It was me who saved the abdomen of a gentleman with the heart of a villain. Is there anything else? Do you two need our help? You can find Biosphere 3 and bring out the data related to the experiment, which is the greatest help to both of us. Compared to this, do you have anything else you want to ask? The question is, can the two of you give some subsidies, such as high-tech guns, for self-defense? It would be even better if we could have another ship that could go on a long journey. Otherwise, it's hard to leave the island with the strength of the three of us. 3 people. Don't tell me, the dozens of signs of life I detected on the Baodao 2 are all apes. It was seen through. Don't think about these things. The things in Wufang's laboratory have fallen apart a long time ago after the accident. The reason why it can still operate now depends entirely on the remaining energy of the laboratory. When the energy is exhausted, everything will turn into dust. In fact, the ring I gave you is the same, but its volume is relatively small, and the energy inside is enough to keep it for 100 years without being damaged. What I also want to tell you is that Baodao No. 2 and Wufang experimental base also need energy T. Not surprisingly, after the Wufang laboratory disappears, Baodao 2 will gradually collapse. According to my calculations, this collapse process will probably last for 2 years and is divided into 3 stages in total. In the early stage, the mist of the swamp will gradually disappear. In the middle stage, the dormant volcano will gradually wake up. When the volcano erupts in the later stage, the entire Baodao No. 2 will be covered by magma until it sinks. Therefore, you have to find a way to build the ship and leave here before the last stage arrives. I see. MANHWA. Calm. The white fog disappeared 4 months ago, and now there is only more than a year left. I have to hurry up. Seniors, we are leaving. Go go go, hurry up, don't delay my meal. Escape channels are generated. Everything's ready. MANHWA. Calm. I hope I didn't find the wrong person. There are no other candidates, but this kid is very polite. Leave it alone, the matter is now, the two of us are doing our best. I really don't understand why you like to eat this thing, it smells like urea in the toilet. You know nothing, This thing is the same as stinky tofu. It smells stinky and tastes good. Humph, let me see in the spirit of science, will this snail powder be as good as you said? It's a pity. Seeing that results are about to come out, I'm a little unwilling to see things like this, Lao Lin. The project is even more confidential, not to mention outsiders, even internal personnel, as long as they are outside the plan, they are unaware, and they don't even have a reputation. Do you still care about this? Historically, there have been more people watering and fertilizing science and technology trees, but there are only a few lucky ones who can pick the fruit in the end. Nonsense, I just regret that I couldn't finish my own work by myself. Calm. It's still the same taste, what are you doing in a daze? How, the taste is superb. Not bad, the base energy is exhausted and is about to be damaged. All personnel, please leave the base immediately. Calm. I don't know, after such a long time, Zheng Hao and Jialin are both married. I'm afraid that the grandson is already married, but unfortunately we won't see it anymore. Lao Lin. I want to take a dump, TM. Hold it. Manhua House. Calm. The escape pod is beginning to decay. The Mighty One. Kata. Ragnar. After you have been down for so long, we thought that something unexpected happened, and we wanted to send someone down to check it out. Hurry up. Everyone gets ashore immediately. What? Manhua House. Calm. You have been down there for so long, what has happened under the sea? I think it's almost over 20 minutes, and I'm about to send someone down to find you. Manhua House. Calm. 20 minutes. Yes, is there any problem? It seems that the flow of time in the Wufang laboratory is not the same as the outside world. The three of us had been in the lab for so long, yet it was no more than 20 minutes here. Let's go, our time now is really running out. This trip to the bottom of the sea, Qin Tian has gained a lot. He not only figured out what kind of existence this desert island is, but also understood their current situation. Manhua House. Calm, the information contained in this is too great. Qin Tian has used most of his brain cells before he finds a suitable explanation and tells other people what he has learned about this business. However, even if Qin Tian said things like man-made islands and spacetime cracks in a simple and easy way, it is still too difficult for the lot of people to understand. At the end of hearing, they only understood one thing, that is, a big ship must be built to leave here within a year, and the rest will be done with the Mighty One. The time to build a large ship within a year was quite urgent. On the second day after returning to the camp, Qin Tian led a group of lot of people and began to collect wood for building the ship. 1,000-year-old pine is sun-dried, and blisters are soaked for thousands of years. You must know that it is not just a tree that can be used to build ships. In ancient times, camphor tree was the best shipbuilding material because of its toughness and resistance to foaming. It would not deform due to being soaked in sea water for a long time, which would cause the whole structure to collapse. There is no camphor wood on the Baodao number 2 and Qin Tian has to retreat to second place. There are large cedar trees under the mountains in the plains, which can be regarded as good wood for shipbuilding. This cedar forest does not know how many years it has grown. The trees are surrounded by several people, which fully meets the requirements for making and adding, saving a lot of time for selection. In just half a month, everyone has collected enough wood, but it needs further processing before the ship is built. Generally speaking, the wood used to build ships needs to be dried in the shade for 4 to 5 years to completely remove the moisture in it. However, Qin Tian and the others don't have that much time, so they can only intervene with external forces, artificial drying. Manhua House. Calm. The Mighty One, aren't we going to dry the wood? What's the matter if we put wood in water and boil it? Before answering your question, let me explain to you that there are two types of moisture in wood. One is absorbing water, which exists between the microfibrils of the cell wall. The other is free water, which exists in the cell cavity and intercellular space, which are quite separated by a wall. Free water. Absorbing water in direct exposure to the sun, the first thing to lose is free water, which will cause local shrinkage and stress, which will cause the wood to crack. MANHWA. Calm. After the wood is cooked in brine, this situation will be relieved and the internal stresses will be reduced. In addition, cooking can also remove the fat in the wood, reduce the density of the wood, and make it difficult to deform. Because of these 2 points, the wood cooked in salt water can greatly reduce the chance of cracking. But even so, the wood cannot be exposed to the sun directly. Sand glass fares calm. Therefore, in the next time, we have to build a warehouse with sand glass roof. Sand glass. It is the glass that has been polished with sand and stone and has a low surface permeability. Using this kind of glass can soften the incoming sunlight and further reduce the chance of cracking. It turned out to be like this. I didn't expect that there are so many elegant pieces of wood just for drying. Yes, even with these methods, the wood must be left to dry for at least 1 month. During this time, we have to complete the 2 tasks of planting wheat and digging the dock. The rose flower, called the queen of the flower, is also known as yuyuhong. It is an evergreen and semi-evergreen low shrub. It blooms in all seasons. Its flowers can extract flavors and can be used as medicine. MANHWA. Calm. Although it's the flowering season, it's really lucky to find the rose so easily. The mighty one. Look. It's beautiful, but we should go back. You picked so many flowers, are they for Ellen and Jessica? This is a good idea, you can consider calm. The mighty one is back. See the mighty one. Let's take a break, everyone. No way, all I did during this time was physical work, but I was exhausted. This is the same for everyone. The mighty one, what are you doing here? This should be preparing the acid-base indicator. Acid-base indicator. Things in nature are divided into 2 attributes. Acid and alkali, and land is no exception. The anthocyanins in the petals of rose flowers will show different colors when they encounter acids and alkalis. Using this, we can make indicators for detecting soil acidity and alkalinity. MANHWA. Calm. Wow, look. The color of the petals is beginning to fade. Calm. By heating, alcohol can extract anthocyanins from rose flowers, and when the color of the petals has completely faded, the acid-base indicator is complete. Filter the soil with clean water to get filtrate. Pour the acid-base indicator into the filtrate and shake the vessel. It's amazing, it's green. What does this change mean? This means that the land we are reclaiming is alkaline. Alkaline. Soils with different attributes have different plants that can grow. MANHWA. Calm. For example, the wheat we are going to plant this time prefers slightly alkaline soil. If it is planted in an overly acid or overly alkaline soil, its growth will be inhibited or even unable to grow. Then, our hard work will be wasted. This is not true. The soil is alkaline, but it does not mean that it is impossible to grow small wheat on it. We only need to appropriately change the acid-base properties of the soil. Change acid-base properties. Yes, the easiest way is to sprinkle the right amount of sulfur into the soil. Sulfur becomes acidic, and when it is mixed with alkaline soil, a neutralization reaction will occur, turning the soil into a slightly alkaline environment suitable for wheat growth. Finally done, now we can grow wheat. Not yet. The acid-base changes of the soil will take some time to transition, and the wheat also needs to be dried and awakened from the dormant period before sowing. Therefore, we can start planting at least 3 days later. It is really rare that Aruba would have such a time take the initiative to work. I guess I want to eat dumplings again. After all, there is no extra wheat to make flour. Sure enough, it was Aruba. MANHWA. Calm. I don't know how much wheat can be grown on this 100 acres of arable land. The yield of wheat per mu is about 800 caddies, but that is an improved wheat seed. The yield of these wheat from the Viking pirates will be much less, at most only half of the yield. In this case, there will be 40,000 caddies of wheat in a year, which is enough for the camp's food needs for a year. As Qin Tian said, before planting wheat, the seeds need to be awakened from sleep. As a result, on the second day after processing the cultivated land, everyone in the camp was drying wheat seeds. The wheat had to be dried for at least 2 or 3 days. During this time, Qin Tian and the others did not wait like that. Instead, they came to the beach and set about building the dock for the ship. Manhua house. Calm. 3 days soon passed. After that, everyone spent day immersing the dried wheat in water. After the wheat seeds have absorbed enough water, they should be picked up and stacked in a cool place. After drying and soaking the wheat had already woken up from dormancy, so early the next morning, Qin Tian and his party went down to the ground and started planting wheat. 100 acres of land, 10 football fields, how big the workload is, you can imagine. Generally speaking, it is hard to be done in one day. But if it didn't work, it had to be done. The entire Lada tribe was dispatched, and they were busy until 9 o'clock in the evening, when they had planted all the wheat. Manhua house. Calm. There is no alternative to this. After all, 1 year is too short and can only be used at full power. Know that everyone is very tired, but please persevere. Everyone knows that we are currently facing difficulties, so in the next period of time, everyone will have their own tasks. The first is Alex. In the next time, you will need to use the existing lathe to process the parts for the next level of lathe. In this way, lathes that can process large-scale wood are gradually being made. As for the design drawings, I will give you later. A cloud merge. Calm. Then there is Jessica, you are in charge of transporting the wood. I see, you want to take the sea route. Yes, although the land transportation route is short, it has to go through various terrains, not to mention that the pallet truck is extremely difficult to walk, and the transportation also requires a lot of manpower. But it's completely different with sea transportation. You only need to transport the logs onto the ship, and the rest can be transported by wind, not much faster than land transportation. Manhua house. Calm. From the plain to the sea, there is still a short stretch of swamp to go, so for safety, Pakuma Pohama, the two of you are in charge of the escort. Finally, Ellen, you are the big logistics, irrigating the cultivated land, providing food for the tribe, and looking after the livestock, all of which are left to you. Similarly, for safety reasons, Nick is responsible for guarding the camp. As for those who have not been ordered, I have arranged you to various task groups. I will post the list later. After you have confirmed your tasks, you can go back to rest. After knowing their tasks, everyone became busier and busier. Strike the iron. Calm. Move the bricks. Arrange goods. Even Abby Elu is not idle. Calm. Under Ellen's leadership, they are responsible for stepping on water wheels to irrigate the cultivated land. Elder, why are you here? Manhua house. Calm. The wild boars and bamboo chickens in the camp have been fed, and they are now being looked after by Makra. The three of us have nothing to do, so we will come over to see if we can help you. Then, elders, please take a short rest. Our work will be completed soon. The three of them are already old, so they are obviously not suitable for this heavy work. In fact, we all know very well that whether it's an envoy or a witch, you are taking care of us everywhere, and deliberately handing over the easiest task to us. But looking at everyone being busy, we were excluded. It was really boring to spend all day leisurely. Yes, although we can't do heavy physical work, we can still do it by stepping on a water wheel or something. This. Okay, I think Abby Elu and the others are also tired. Elder, please help tread the water wheel. Please rest assured, mighty mistress, we must complete the task. Let's go. It seems to be easier than imagined. We will work harder and try to finish it before the afternoon. Is this really an old man over 100 years old? I heard from my father that the elders were also one of the most powerful warriors in the tribe when they were young. It turns out that the elders are so great. Dawn, listen to the crowing of the golden rooster. At night, the night sky is full of stars. Everyone. Have a supper. In the scorching sun, sailing against the sea. There is no wind at all on the sea, so I can only paddle manually, hoping to reach the beach before the sun goes down. Busy, time passed by little by little. I don't know when, Chin Tian and the others built a warehouse next to the dock. I don't know when, Alex completed the upgrade of the lathe. A cloud merg. I don't know when, Jessica and the others transported all the wood from the plane to the beach, and then they also joined the work of building ships. 10. When everyone came back to their senses, it was summer. Come eat popsicles, everyone. It's hot, I don't want to move at all. If you take off your pants, it should be cooler. Aruba. You. I'm sorry, it's too hot, subconsciously urge. It was really hot lately, even if the fan was blowing, the sweat couldn't stop venting out. Although avoiding the hottest period of noon, the summer sun is really venomous. Even if mud is smeared on their bodies, many people of the tribe still get sunburned. Moreover, the clothes of the people of the tribe are all made of animal skins, not to mention heavy and airtight. It seems that it is time to complete the goal a year ago. The goal a year ago. Isn't this the holistic picture of Bao Dao 2? But it looks a bit different from the previous one, and it seems to be a lot more detailed. Because this is an upgraded version. I only discovered it recently. In the new map, it is possible to view the names of vegetation existing on the deserted island. So, I found this in this place. This is Raimi. It should be nearby. Look for it carefully. Found it. Raimi, Urticaceae, are subshrubs or shrubs, one of the important fiber crops. Its leaf protein content is high and it is a nutrient-rich feed. Its roots contain the medicinal ingredients of mansic acid, which can nourish treatment of sores, etc. Hemp bone can be used as a raw material for paper making, or to make fiberboard for various purposes such as furniture and board walls. That's it. This is it. Everyone work hard, try to harvest all the hemps before the sun goes down. 3 days later the clothes made of hemps are really cool. Although Raimi is not a food crop in Chinese history, it is the same as wheat and rice and other food crops, occupying a very important historical position. Don't think about being sloppy or lazy. Go and help. There is no other reason, only because Raimi can be made into linen, which is related to the dressing of the 4 items of human social life. Chin Tian found so much Raimi just to make new clothes for the tribesmen. Compared with cotton, hemp has poor heat retention and excellent air permeability. In this hot summer, linen is undoubtedly an excellent choice for making clothes. It's just that making Raimi into fabric is not a simple matter. The first step is to peel off the hemp tendons from the green skin on the hemp pole. Then it is dried, and then the hemp tendons are twisted into fiber strips with hands and tied into yarn balls. Then thread the yarn tufts one by one on the bamboo shelf, brush the rice milk evenly, so that the rough yarn becomes smooth. After that, use the same button as the comb to smooth the yarn. Then, you can spin on the machine. The host makes a spinning wheel and rewards 1,000 points as expected of Alex. The textile machine was finished so quickly. Weaving cloth is easier than imagined. It's true that it is handed over to Yilin, as soon as you get started. This can be regarded as an ancestral gene at work. It's amazing, the yarns are intertwined bit by bit. A cloud. Wow. Is this the cloth material? Good weight and light. The clothes made of this must be very comfortable to wear on your body. They look beautiful, but at the current speed, it will take a lot of time to produce enough fabric for everyone to make clothes. This task is left to you, practice makes perfect, and the fabric output speed in the later period should be improved a lot. It's a pity that we don't have dyes, otherwise we can make beautiful clothes in various colors. It really is. Women's obsession with clothes really knows no borders. For dyes, actually there is. Right there. What is this? Malin leaves, the raw material for making banlang roots, are also natural indigo dyes. But how can this water be green? If you want to get indigo dye, you don't need to soak it in water. Generally speaking, it is necessary to soak melon leaves in water for 7 days. After extracting the phyllocyanin, add lime and stir to turn blue. This Elu knows, the Mighty One said before that Philin will turn blue when it encounters alkali, right? Elu learns very seriously, and that's the reason. After the water in the dyeing vat turns blue, let it sit for a while, and the resulting sediment is the indigo that can be used for soaking in water. So these are also used to make dyes. When I first went to Raimi Forest, I thought about the dye problem, but because of the tight time, I just collected some nearby while on the way. After cooking, you can get the red dye, soak the clothes in it, then pick it up, put it in the Nao solution to fix the color, repeat this 7 or 8 times, even if the fabric is dyed successfully. Comfrey needs to be soaked in alcohol for 24 hours, after which the purple dye can be obtained, which is also fixed with Nao. Gardenia flowers and fruits, mashed directly, soaked in water for 3 hours, you can get yellow dye, fix the color with salt water. Great, there are 4 dyes. No, I think, we already have dyes in all colors. MANHWA. Calm indeed, as the 3 primary colors of red, yellow and blue, as long as they are blended in a certain proportion, you can get any color you want. Although the task of building a ship is very urgent, the so-called sharpening of a knife does not mistakenly cut wood. Under the scorching summer sun, breathable linen is extremely important. It not only prevents everyone from getting sunburned while working, but also reduces the intrusion of intense heat and improves work efficiency. Qin Tian, your body is awesome. Really, oh, okay. Moreover, these days of continuous high-intensity work, the physical fitness of lot of people is stronger than that of ordinary people, and it is a little too much to bear. I'll go see how Ellen's design is. Now it's a proper relaxation to switch to light work. However, it is worth mentioning that Ellen enjoys it in terms of making clothes. This style is good, this one seems to be good too. MANHWA. A week later TaylorMade is good and fits perfectly. Qin Tian, is your replacement ready? Come out and show it to me. A cloud. Not bad. Wow. Ellen. You're so beautiful. Age. Yu. What did you say suddenly? Ouch, there is still thread here that needs to be cut off. It should be wider here to make it easier to move around. With the existing conditions, it is already amazing to be able to make such good clothes by hand. Ellen, is my chest tight here? How is it, does it look good? Vicua emerge. Calm. I said that Sister Jessica's figure is the most suitable for wearing a cheongsam, it looks so good. Aha. You go out first, this is the topic of our girls. Ellen, you said you put on silk stockings, would Qin Tian like it more? What do you think Pakuma? Does it look good? So optimistic. The Mighty One. The Mighty One. Nick, Elu, what's the matter, are the new clothes still suitable? Appropriate. The Mighty One, these linen clothes are so cool. I really like it. Yes, as long as you are happy. MANHWA. Calm. Everyone is active, and if there is something inappropriate, you can also modify and adjust it. The Mighty Mistress. Wow, Elu, you look cute in this dress. Sister Ellen, you are so beautiful too. Pohama, you look so cool. The Mighty Mistress, you are like a beautiful goddess. Nick, is it really you? What a little JK lowly. For food, clothing, housing and transportation, now there is only going left. The clothes issue came to an end. In the days to come, Qin Tian and the others continued to build sailing ships as planned. Yi Lin is responsible for leading the team to collect the food needed for the voyage. Nick, pay attention to safety. MANHWA. Everyone performs their duties, and the progress is proceeding in an orderly manner. During this time, half a year passed soon. Eyes them. Are they here to find the Mighty One? I'm going to open the door, you go call the Mighty One. Qin Tian, do you hear anything? I seem to hear the cry of white eyes. It's not like, it's just the sound of rolling eyes. Mayor change clothes soon, warehouse should have happened. What happened? Is there a night attack by a beast? Manhua house. Calm the Mighty One, it is a pack of white-eyed wolves. Shan Bai, what are you talking about? It's shaking, it's very hot. Vibration. Very hot. See. Could it be that? Patriarch, you, Viru, and Aruba immediately lead the elderly and children in the tribe to bring torches and drive to the beach. Kata, you and Pakuma siblings and sisters lead some people to the kitchen to get as much food and water as possible. For the rest, go and get enough towels and blankets right away. The volcano is about to erupt, hurry up, everyone. The Mighty One, we are here. Fortunately, I did not expect that the catamaran built for the Transwave Peninsula could be used at this time. Merge. Calm. Yu Zhengfeng said that the dormant volcano would wake up in the second stage, but he didn't say the specific situation and didn't know how powerful the eruption was. However, we are staying at sea now, so we don't have to worry about the magma. Here we go. Manhua house. Calm. Everyone, cover your mouth and nose with a wet woolen towel. The spirit of the earth is angry. It's over, it's over. It's dying. Shut up. Are you all right, Kiki? It's okay. Is everyone okay? It's okay on our side. It's the same on our side. Even here is affected by volcanic ash, and it is estimated that the entire island has been covered with a thick layer of dust. The desert island won't be swallowed up by magma, right? It should not be that the scale of this volcanic eruption is not too large. In any case, we only have half a year left, and we have to hurry up and finish. A cloud mare. Yawn. Has the volcano erupted stopped? It seems so. The temperature of the molten slurry is between 700°C and 1200°C. Even the lowest temperature is enough to ignite the trees. There is no fire in the forest, and the camp should be safe. Manhua house. Calm. Go, back to the camp. Ahem. We're back. Great. The camp is still there. After spending a night on the boat, all the tribesmen were exhausted, but they did not return to their rooms to rest, but all gathered in the kitchen. The reason is that they were gathered together because they were worried that the volcano would erupt again, and they were also looking for that insignificant sense of security. In order to dispel the worries of the tribe, and to reassure themselves, Qin Tian and Kata decided to go to the plains to find out. Before setting off, Qin Tian also thought that he might be blocked by molten lava on the way, but in fact, the power of this volcano explosion was much smaller than he expected. Although the volcanic ash spread to the entire island, the magma infested less than 1/3 of the plain, and they came to the plain smoothly. The crater no longer flows out of magma. It looks the same as Yu Zhengfeng said, the second eruption of the volcano should be half a year later. Having determined the time for the next volcano eruption, Qin Tian and the others finally relaxed and continued to build the ship. It is worth mentioning that because the plain was invaded by magma, the White Eyes without hunting ground moved the ethnic group to the forest near the camp. Because of being close, Bai Yan will often lead the ethnic group to the camp to stroll around, help a little bit and eat casually. Manhua house. Calm. Half a year later, unconsciously, it has been 2 years since I came to the desert island. It seems that everyone wakes up very early. Everyone is a little impatient. After all, it's New Year. Unexpectedly, the construction of the ship was completed 2 months earlier than expected, but it is also because of this that it is now so comfortable to prepare for the new year. Goo. Calm. Hey, don't you think this is against the peace? I think it's so cute. Looks very much like a gentleman. It will be warmer. MANHWA. Calm. He looks very happy when he rolls his eyes. Sorry brother, I can't save you. Set off. It's getting dark, everyone hurry up to prepare for the dinner. Crooked, a little bit to the left. There are too many people, it's a bit hard to control. So, what is the point of so many people lighting this firework? Didn't the Mighty One say that the fireworks are only interesting when they are set off? MANHWA. Calm. Calm. If this continues, my hands will be useless. By the way, it doesn't seem to have a name yet. Do you have any good ideas? Are you a wake raptor or Jiaolong? It feels a bit ordinary. MANHWA. Calm. Dawn is coming. What do you think about the name Dawn? According to tradition, people did not work for a few days after the new year, and Qin Tian and others also followed this custom. Qin Tian and the others did not continue to be busy anymore, instead they let go of the girls and strolled around the Baodao number 2 they had lived in for 2 years but they had never seen, enjoying a rare leisure time. MANHWA. Calm. In fact, they wanted to be busy but not too busy. After 2 years of hard work, all preparations have been made and there is nothing to worry about. The rest of the time, just wait for a suitable weather for sailing. If you have to say it, there is only one thing to do, and that is to convey to the White-Eye Wolf the thing that the deserted island is about to collapse. In this regard, the White-Eye Wolf did not have any doubts, and accepted Qin Tian's invitation, and decided to leave here with the ethnic group on the dawn. People are probably getting used to being busy. After a few days of leisure, Qin Tian, they are really a little empty, and they are starting to look for trouble. Everyone look for it carefully, it doesn't matter whether it's gold or diamonds. The point is to buy gold, even just a little bit. As long as there is platinum, the sailing road will not be afraid of any danger. Although it is not important, but there is something to do at least to give them a certain degree of fulfillment unexpectedly. The output of wheat is so low, only 30,000 caddies in total, which is 30. Less than expected. This is enough, plus other fruits, vegetables and meat, in the next year we will all merge. Waiting like this, soon it's time to set sail. The night sky is shining with stars, and there are only a few wisps of clouds. Tomorrow should be a bright and windy day. What are you looking at? Nothing to do, look at the information about Baodao number 2. Are there any gains? I don't know if it counts. This is experiment log. Yes, this is the conjecture left by Yu Jingfeng and Yang Xuelin about the cracks in time and space before uploading their consciousness. Guess one opposite sex repels each other because the magnetic field of Baodao 2 is inconsistent with the magnetic field of the spacetime cracks. They will collide with each other and cause zenith. This phenomenon will change with time and the earthquake period. When it reaches its peak, Baodao number 2 will be kicked out of the cracks in time and space and appear randomly at any place in time and space, but this is only temporary. Guess 2. Same-sex attraction. The opposite sex is only relative. When Baodao 2 is kicked out of the spacetime crack, its magnetic field will collide with the magnetic field of the current time and space more violently, forming storms and spacetime thunderclouds, and Baodao 2 will soon be owned similarly. The spacetime crack of electromagnetic wavelength pulls back during this process, if any creature approaches. It will be taken into the crack of time and space together with Baodao number 2. It seems that before we came here, the storm we encountered was the so-called spacetime thundercloud. Also, as to the reason why my injury has recovered so quickly that it is beyond common sense, here is also the answer. MANHWA. Guess 7. The energy generated by the magnetic field magnetic therapy may invisibly have a different effect on all the creatures on the bowdown number 2. The degree of impact, according to my guess. It should appear, but not limited to the following kinds of changes. 1. Habits and personality will change, such as day and night emergence. 2. Body shape will break through the original limit and will become stronger. 3. The recovery speed of cells is several times that of normal conditions. It seems that the coconut crabs you encountered before have changed their habits because of this. There are also sand sculptures and 11, after all, their size has exceeded the limit of the golden eagle species. In this way, many problems are clear. The physical fitness of the Lada people is stronger than that of ordinary people, as they should have been affected severely. However, I am curious about whether these buffs still exist after leaving the island. This can only be known after we leave. Chin Tian, I've notified the news of tomorrow's departure. However, the clansmen did not have the excitement as expected, but rather looked a little melancholy. Look, I'll just say Nick is here. Suddenly I feel a little bit reluctant. I obviously wanted to leave here before. Probably many people have this idea, right? It's time to say goodbye. Kata, what's the matter with you? Your eyes are red and you are in the sand. Manhua house. ACI. Let's sail. Let's sail. Yo hey. Calm. It's been 2 years, from waiting for rescue to self-reliance. Now when leaving the deserted island for real, I suddenly feel a little bit reluctant. Now I say it's too early to leave, but we still have the last level to pass. The Mighty One will definitely protect us. Don't worry Admirs, everyone get ready to entertain our friends who are about to come home. A cloud. Okay, put it in. Is this really okay? It won't be exploded before the sea monsters are attracted. Don't worry, I added enough leads to the bomb, it won't explode so quickly. A cloudra. The food is ready, just waiting for the guests to come. What if the customer doesn't like it? When the boat reaches the bridge head, it is naturally straight. If this trick is not good, I have other ways. Pakuma P, the vigilance work is handed over to you too. Don't worry, the Mighty One. It seems nothing unusual. Calm. Unexpectedly, Sister Jessica, your sailing skills are so good. This is probably thanks to my father. He likes sea fishing very much. I'd gone out to the sea with him since I was 9 years old. This is the simple and unpretentious life of the rich. When I was 9 years old, I was still shooting birds with a slingshot. The Mighty One, the place you said is here. Manhua house. Calm. This scene reminded me of the day when the shipwreck happened. This is time and space, thundercloud. Only by breaking through here can we truly leave bowdown number 2. Everyone returned to their posts, and we rushed over. The Mighty One. Leviathan is here. No wonder Samonson's fleet is so vulnerable. Judging from their size, the kind of clippers is not enough for it. And it is very smart to choose to appear when we are most tired of coping. Such a huge creature is simply the spirit of the ocean. Don't hit, don't hit. Therefore, we must not let it come near. Everyone pays attention and pulls the trigger as soon as it hits the bait. Manhua house. Calm. Mosasaurus. Appeared in the late Cretaceous, with a huge head, strong jaws and sharp teeth, similar in appearance to a crocodile with flippers. The body length can reach 17 meters. It is the largest top predator in the Mesozoic ocean. Manhua house. Calm. Hurry up. Get on the crossbow. Manhua house. Calm. Age. It dived into the water. There is no way to attack effectively, what should I do? The mighty one. It's about to catch up. Jessica. Start the paddle wheel. Alex, start the paddle wheel. Manhua house. Calm. It's over, it's dying. Shoot. No way, its speed hasn't slowed down in the slightest. Jessica. Let Ellen and others. Manhua house. Calm. What happened just now? Not sure, I only heard a loud noise. Did the bomb work? We just killed Leviathan. Feel unreal, so many explosives, and it's not surprising that they explode from the body. Mosasaurus' speed is much faster than expected. Fortunately, it is shocking and not dangerous, otherwise it will waste a whole card. Chin Tian. How are you? I heard a blast. Did you solve Leviathan? Jessica, would you like to come and have a look at the stern? The true face of Leviathan is a Mosasaurus. Mosasaurus. Great, you come and help me steer, let me have a look. There is no time, you hurry back to the cabin, we are in big trouble. Run fast everyone, go down and help Ellen. Manhua house. Calm. Coming. Paddle wheel keeps power. Ellen, get ready to paddle. Whistle. 1212. Manhua house. Calm. The scenery is really spectacular. Everyone sits down, we are going to climb the waves. When Sun Monkey faces the Buddha's palm, he probably feels this way. Paddle wheel full power. Manhua house. Calm. Almost to the top. Kuong. We are safe. This project is 100 times more exciting than riding a roller coaster. So spectacular. I was scared to death just now. I thought I was going to capsize. We should have already breached the magnetic field range of Baodown number 2, right? Well, the red soil continent is over, it's time to find one piece calm. The scenery is beautiful, but don't linger and catch a cold. Don't lie wet on my bed, finally able to rest, hurry up and change clothes. It's time for dinner. What's happening? Seasick. These land animals have never experienced the turbulence of the sea. Huh. What's the situation? It seems that I've been holding back for too long, so I don't have to worry about them at all. Chin Tian. The mighty one has gone to inspect the hull, and he should be back soon. Bud Merge. What's delicious today? I smell the scent when I go up the stairs. Look at Chin Tian. Chin Tian has arrived. I don't know if it was the joy of leaving Baodown number 2 smoothly or simply because I was hungry. For the first dinner on the dawn, everyone had a very good meal. But this happiness still couldn't beat today's exhaustion. Afterwards, after dinner, everyone felt exhausted and returned to the dormitory to rest. This point is enough to redeem an emergency gift in case of danger, and one more whole card successfully kills Mosasaurus, rewards 5,000 points. Successfully builds a ship, rewards 3,000 points. Personal points. 13,000 UDM. However, because of the biological clock of some people, although they are tired, they are not sleepy. Therefore, after Chin Tian returns to the room, the first thing to do is to turn on the system and understand the use of points. Sister Jessica, are you asleep? I feel a little uncomfortable. Is it because you are not in the same room as Chin Tian? Nick also wants to sleep in the same room with the Mighty One. Some people can't fall asleep for inexplicable reasons. Of course, there is no need to say more about the person responsible for the night watch. There is also a group of bear kids who have just been liberated. Read at com. Everyone, it's dawn, come out and see. The draft of dawn is still too small, and the waves are big, the hull swayed from side to side, it's impossible to get a good night's sleep. This is the view that can only be seen on the sea. Wow. So beautiful. Let's go. I feel that everything yesterday seems to have never happened. On this day, the sea is stable and the breeze is blowing. Everyone is enjoying the beauty like traveling. Look, I caught a big fish. The so-called sunny day after the heavy rain, the weather was surprisingly good for the next half month, and the dawn was smooth sailing. Until Monsoon Mountain D1 area sense zone monsoon forest 01 monsoon plain A1 area. This is the holographic map of Biosphere 3. It feels a lot rougher than Bowdown number 2. According to the information in the ring, Biosphere 3 is not an island, but a continent containing various climates and topography in the world. Unbelievable. An artificial continent was built. It also includes various climates and terrains. How can this be done? Moreover, this holographic map is not as simple as the surface. As long as you click further, you can call up a detailed map of the corresponding area. Oh, this is a plain. The prefix of each area indicates the climate and main topographic features of the area. Yes, exactly. The Mighty One, Itilco Valvio fog outside. It's so foggy, you can't see the sea anymore. We won't get lost. Clearly the weather was clear just now, but suddenly it turned foggy. The weather on the sea is always moody, the first second is bright and clear, and the next second is extremely stormy. A clonomer, however, sea fog generally occurs in coastal areas, appearing at the turn of spring and summer from April to July. We are in the deep sea now, and it's the first time I have seen such a big fog. Such a heavy fog will not affect our navigation, will it? According to statistics, 80 of sea collision accidents are indeed caused by sea fog. But in this world, there is no need to worry about encountering other ships. Just in case, turn on the fog light slowly and it should be fine. Pohama, light up the indicator light, and then come down. In such a fog, you can't see anything and you don't need to be on duty. The light turned yellow. It is a fog lamp. The glass lampshade is dyed with yellow dye. The yellow light can spread far even in foggy weather. It represents the position of the ship and avoids collision with other ships. Okay, let's go back to the cabin first, and wait for the fog to clear before coming out. The fog is composed of a large number of tiny water droplets, which can easily carry various bacteria. At this time, it is better to stay in the cabin. I almost forgot this item. The fog is so thick, it looks like it won't go away for a while. MANHWA. Calm. What is Jessica doing? Sister Jessica is telling a story. It seems to be a ghost ship. At this time, she is still in the mood to tell ghost stories, which is her character. They were formed by the incarnations of pirates who were in a shipwreck. They could not go to heaven or fall into hell because of their grievances. They could only drag a body full of maggots and carrion, and drifted on the sea. If a ship approaches, they will attack to vent their resentment. They will only appear in the foggy weather like this, and every time before they appear, there will be a distant bell, just like this. Clang clang clang. It's terrible. I imitated the Buddha and heard that voice. Father is so lost. The Mighty One, you said that when there is heavy fog on the sea, the yellow light represents the position of the ship, right? Yes, Nick, why did you suddenly ask about this? MANHWA. Calm there is yellow light. It's coming. It's coming. Skeleton pirates, it's a ghost that appears. A ghost. Hey, this should be just a coincidence. Could it be other ships involved in this world, just like the Viking pirates? Kata, you guys picked up the weapons and went out with me to take a look. The others stayed in the cab and don't run around. Pohama, first call 2 short bells to say hello and see if there is a response. The mighty one, there was no response from the other side. Calm, then ring 5 short bells to signal a warning. No, I still can't see anything. It's over. It must be a ghost ship. There was no response from the other party, and we could not get in touch with the other party. Perhaps it was not a ship. Avoid it for now. It doesn't make sense. Judging from the distance right now, the other party should be able to hear the ringtone. Isn't it really a ship? Just in case, you still have to be prepared to deal with it. MANHWA. Calm. Weapons full of bows. A cloud. Hope it was just a false alarm. The mighty one. Out. Now. Appearing is a ghost ship. Beware. Ship. Unexpectedly, it is really a ship. Chin Tian, do you want to try to communicate again? We sent the signal twice before and after the other party did not respond. Obviously, we did not want to communicate. We left us. If the situation is not right, we will immediately turn on the paddle wheel. So quietly approaching, I don't know whether it is an enemy or a friend. Roll out enemy. Fire. Start first to be strong, and hit them by surprise. Calm. N did not hit. MANHWA. Calm, no, I just passed it through. Get down. TMO, there are cannons and guns. There is no way to contend with Dawn's weapons. Moreover, Dawn is a wooden hull, which cannot withstand the attack of artillery shells. You must leave here quickly. From the structural point of view, they are just sailboats. Under the same conditions, the Dawn with paddle wheels should be able to get rid of them easily. Why is there no movement? Did it miss? Or are we not in range? Calm. The mighty one, go. Through. Go through. What? Go through. The mighty one, I saw the shells they fired directly through the hull of the Dawn. My arrows passed through their hulls, and their shells passed through our hulls. Does this mean? MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one. AG, be careful. MANHWA. Calm. Sure enough. The mighty one. Are you okay? Get up all, what we see before our eyes is just an illusion, or a mirage to be precise. Unexpectedly, it was really lucky to see a mirage here. This is a rare spectacle. MANHWA. Calm, the mighty one, what is a mirage? It is a natural optical phenomenon that appears as a virtual image in other places after the light reflected by an object is refracted by the atmosphere. Is this explanation useful? Simply put, it's like the shadow we cast onto the ground. A mirage is a shadow projected in a more special way. Oh, it turned out to be the shadow. Coming. Are all the mirages that appear on the sea mobile? And seem to be able to react to us in some way. Sorry, this is the first time I have seen a mirage. MANHWA. Calm, or perhaps, this is not a mirage, but a natural wonder that only exists in this world, or has not yet been discovered by humans. The mighty one, the fog has cleared. After leaving the white mist, the ghost ship disappeared. It should be a unique wonder in the white mist. After exiting the white fog, the breaking dawn did not make any stops, and continued to march towards Biosphere 3. However, this encounter can be called a fantasy. In the future, many people still talked about it. The voyage returned to calm. Although occasional violent storms were encountered, it was nothing compared with the time and space thunderstorms when leaving the deserted island. With the performance of the Breaking Dawn and Jessica's sailing experience, Chin Tian and the others can spend it easily every time. It's been a full month since Breaking Dawn to leave Bao Dao 2, and a lot of people have long been accustomed to life on the sea, except for food. Grilled fish, steamed fish, boiled fish. I miss my life on the island. There should be a lot of canned food and dried pork in the warehouse, why not eat those? Those are precious ingredients that are not eaten, how can they be eaten indiscriminately? The novelty is gone, and the monotonous daily life makes many lot of people feel bored. So boring. Do you want to train all other tribesmen become warriors? Yes, it is divided into 2 groups of rotation training. In this way, even if the ship encounters any unexpected situation, there will be redundant manpower to deal with it. Training fighters is a good thing, but it takes a long time, and it may not be effective. Not everyone is suitable to be a fighter or that fighters are all born. Therefore, we need an assessment system to select and train tribes who have the potential to become fighters. Although this ghost ship was a false alarm, it also sounded a wake-up call for us. The only warriors on board were Kata and the others. Although other tribesmen could also participate in the battle, the fighting strength was too weak. Manhwa's. Calm if you are really in danger, above this sea, Kata alone will definitely not work. We must at least let the people of the tribe have the ability to protect themselves. Patriarch, I'm telling you this because I want you to help, so don't want to be a handyman. By the way, how can the Lada tribe become a warrior before you? It's very simple, as long as you bring back a wolf alone or a fierce beast that is more powerful than a wolf during the coming-of-age ceremony. It's easy. Wolves are a group of animals. If they want to hunt a wolf, they are actually facing a group of wolves. This can be said to be a comprehensive assessment of individual combat power, wisdom, and hunting experience. Manhwa's. Calm. But what surprised me even more was that Aruba could pass such a test. I don't know how he did it. Qin Tian and Freizong discussed the assessment criteria for a long time. In the end, Qin Tian decided to still adopt the method of selecting fighters from the Lada tribe. However, the content of the assessment has been slightly changed. The tribe members only need to defeat one of the 3 wolves or be sieged by the 3 wolves for more than half an hour to qualify as a fighter. Afterwards, Qin Tian communicated with White Eye Wolf about the selection of fighters through Shan Bai. For those with a strong desire to fight, this is also a good opportunity to train the wolves. Manhwa's. Calm soon, Qin Tian and Frasong finalized the charter and notified the matter. Upon learning of this, the Lada people cheered, because it is an extremely glorious thing to be a warrior in the tribe. A great war between man and wolf is about to start too. The assessment started a week later, except for the elderly of Hamel and the children of Abi Elu, all the tribesmen participated. The assessment lasted a full month. In the end, a total of 13 tribesmen passed the assessment. I passed. Just a little bit short. Manhwa's. Calm. As for those tribesmen who were unsuccessful, Qin Tian asked them to learn archery from the Pakuma brothers and sisters. When fighting with Viking pirates, Qin Tian discovered that the accuracy of the Lada people is not high. If they can be improved, the overall combat power will be greatly improved. Qin Tian, I also want to learn archery. I can't always accept others' protection, I want to join the fight when necessary. Okay, I'll teach you. When drawing the bow, don't be too stiff, take it easy, hold the grip against the palm of your hand, and find your most comfortable posture. Hurry up again. Without strength training, you will not be able to draw a bow steadily. If you want to touch the bow and arrow, you must first draw a full 100 strokes. I really don't need to do the same training as them. You should get familiar with the basic postures first. Their training is too early for you. At this time, it was not only Qin Tian and the others who were training. At the stern, the tribesmen who passed the examination were launching a strong offensive against the Kata trio. Mama Momo calm. Feet protection. U space. Asu. Wua. Jumping is useless, it will only waste your energy. Don't try to give your opponent a fatal blow, all you have to do is drop the weapon in your hand on the opponent. As in the assessment, kata's training is extremely simple and rude. In kata's words, the so-called combat skills are skills that can survive the battlefield. When Ellen was resting, Qin Tian was not free either. Since the first battle with a strong man like Sammonsen, Qin Tian has also realized that his own combat experience is severely inadequate, so he commissioned Freizong to be his opponent and hone his combat skills. 1 month later. Attention, everyone, this sea trip is coming to an end. Please prepare for the fact that the breaking dawn is about to reach Biosphere 3. Are you ready for the new world? Ready. MANHWA. Calm. Although Thundercloud is terrifying, they have successfully conquered it once. At this time, although they have fear in their hearts, they are more of a kind of excitement to reach the peak again. The breaking dawn is 100 meters away from time and space and Thundercloud. Everyone came to their posts. Hold your breath. The paddle wheels start, go ahead at full speed. After half an hour. The mighty one, here we are, there is land ahead. Is it really the land? It is true. It's land, it's land. We made it. The voyage is finally over. It's here. It's really here. That is Biosphere 3, which arrives earlier than expected. This is a good thing, isn't it? I thought it would take half a year, but I didn't expect us to arrive here in 3 months. It was a surprise. Keep going. The mighty mistress, what are we doing now? The offshore area is shallow and easy to hit rocks, which is a great threat to ships. So we have to send ships to explore the route first to ensure the safety of the route. This is Biosphere number 3. There should be a lot of food. Look, these trees grow directly in the sea water. That is the mangrove forest. Do you know where we are now? The ring has no positioning function here. It should be because the ring itself is associated with Baodao number 2 instead of Biosphere number 3. However, by using the vegetation feature mangrove as a keyword search, combined with the shape of the coastline, we can roughly determine our location. Tropical rainforest, D3 area. It's all rainforest. I think we can log in another area, what do you think? Urge. Calm. Tropical rainforest is the ecological environment with the most species of living things on land. Snakes, insects, rats and ants, and poisonous beasts frequently appear. Even well-armed explorers dare not go deep, let alone traverse the entire Amazon rainforest. Landing here is really not a wise move. Good idea. See if there are any less dangerous areas nearby. Temperate Monsoon Hills, the area next door is a good anchor point, let's go there. After making up their minds, Qin Tian quickly notified the news, but they were not in a hurry to set off, instead they continued to sail along the coastline after a good rest. According to the information in the ring, Qin Tian and the others are now at the midpoint of the coastline of the tropical rainforest 03 zone, and the distance from the temperate monsoon hills A1 zone is more than 400 kilometers. In the case of, it will arrive in about 3 days. The temperate monsoon hills AI zone tropical rainforest 03 zone calm. Even if it is headwind, at the lowest speed of dawn, it will have a voyage of at most 5 days, but in reality it is not the case. I really want to hurry ashore. Yes, it's so boring on the boat. On the morning of the 7th day. It's really weird. According to the plan, we should go to the temperate monsoon hills A1 zone. The day before yesterday afternoon, but now we are still sailing around the coastline of tropical rainforest 03 zone. Could we have arrived, just don't know. MANHWA. Calm. No, the vegetation of the two areas is completely different, and now there are only mangroves aside. The mighty one, mighty mistress. Outmerge. Pakuma, have you found the hills? The mighty one, I didn't find the hills, it's just that. It's better for you to come out and take a look. MANHWA. Calm. It shouldn't be, the environment here is so familiar. Did I remember wrong? I'd merge. Have we been here? What happened? Manhua house. Calm. This coast. Should be just similar. Right. I hope it is so, but it is too similar. No, it's not similar, this is the first anchor point we arrived at. At this time at noon, the sun spared no effort to radiate heat, but even so, the three Chin Tian in the cab still felt cold behind their backs. What's going on? Did we go around the biosphere number 3 in a big circle? No, according to the map, the areas of different topography on biosphere 3 border each other, and it is impossible for us to ignore it. Moreover, the entire continent is so large that it cannot be circumvented in just 7 days. Before figuring out what was going on, it was impossible to continue sailing. Manhua house. Calm on this matter, Chin Tian and the others discussed for a long time, but in the end still could not say why, finally made 3 assumptions based on the known situation. The first speculation is that they encountered a sea ghost hitting a wall and went around the coastal area in circles. Coastline. The second guess is that the map is wrong and the ring gives the wrong guidance. The third speculation is that Biosphere 3 collapsed in that experimental accident, leaving only the tropical rainforest 03 zone in front of you. If you have come, you will be safe. I remember that when we were sailing, the ring kept pointing to this tropical rainforest D3 zone. It seems that we have to take a trip anyway. A cloud merge, but no matter which guess, without the corresponding equipment, Chin Tian and others could not verify it. Look, there are monkeys. What a strange monkey. Its paws are very long. Read at calm. Isn't this a sloth? Wonderful. This thing can still swim. And it's much faster than crawling. I remember that they only go down the tree when they shit. Also when looking for a spouse. Sloths are animals that live alone by nature. They only gather together when they are courting. Most sloths choose to mate at the end of the rainy season and the beginning of the dry season, because food is most abundant at that time. At that time, the female sloth will make a sharp courtship call, and the male will approach the screaming female. During this time, sloths are no longer lazy, and in order to breed offspring, male sloths will even span the entire bay. A cloudera. Nah. We still don't want to eat it. Well, don't eat anymore, although it looks delicious. Manhua house. Calm. By the way, do you want to wait for the low tide to go down and take a look? The mangroves after low tide are quite lively. Yeah. We've been suffocated long ago. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. A long-lost feeling. Sure enough, standing on the ground makes people feel at ease. Finally landed. Ha ha ha. Cloud mare. Yeah. The silt under your feet is slippery, please be careful. Loud merge. Don't see anything at all. Let's go there and have a look. Manhua house. Calm. Sister Ellen, Sister Jessica, look at it, what a strange crab. Be careful not to get caught. This crab tongs are one big and one small, and the eyes are very long, like a crab. Although they look alike, the prototype of the crab boss is the Christmas Island red crab, and this one is a fiddler crab. What is this fruit? Manhua house. Calm. I don't know if I can eat it. This is not a fruit, but a seed. The mighty mistress. This is called Red Sea mangrove. Unlike other plants, most of the mangrove plants are viviparous. Their seeds begin to germinate on the tree before they leave the mother body and grow into rod-shaped hypocotyls. After the hypocotyls develop to a certain extent, they break away from the mother tree and fall into the silt on the beach. After a few hours, they can take root in the silt and grow into new plants, so I can't eat it. Their seeds are definitely not edible, but there are usually thumb-sized green fruits in the mangroves called lanchen fruits, which can be a rare delicacy when they are stewed with clams in the soup. Green fruit. A delicacy. Manhwa. Calm. Let's go. We must find the Lanshan fruit. Huh, what a group of foodies. The Lada people were extremely active in looking for the fruit, and it didn't take long for them to find the green fruit. That's right, this is the Lanshan fruit. In this regard, Qin Tian can also understand that after so many days of wandering on the sea, the tribe has long been tired of the food on the boat, and it is of course good to be able to change the taste. For this reason, for the rest of the time, Qin Tian and the others were picking Lanshan fruits, picking clams and catching crabs. This is too delicious, right? Never had such a delicious soup. Calm. This rich sweetness, as if suddenly, I am back on the beach washed by the sea. The clam meat is tender and springy, like jelly, and the juice is full of sweetness. These two started again. Ha! What did you just say? So full, so full. I can't eat anymore. The Amazon rainforest is in crisis. Going to reconnaissance this time, I think it's better to let all the fighters follow you. No, old and weak women and children are still on the boat, some soldiers should stay to look after them. Moreover, this trip is a rapid march, the shorter the tail, the faster the speed. But in this way, there are fewer things to bring, and the ability to deal with emergencies will be weakened. Manhwa. Calm. Therefore, it is necessary to spend a lot of thought on choosing materials, to ensure that the things you carry are as useful as possible, and to avoid wasting energy. In the following time, Qin Tian has been preparing the materials needed for this trip. Ellen and Jessica were not idle either. At Qin Tian's request, Ellen led the tribe to sew several sets of tight-fitting clothes and high-top shoes. Jessica picked the mint planted and refined it into essential oils to repel mosquitoes. Manhwa. Calm. Be careful. Understood. Tropical rainforest D3 zone. The outermost part of the area is a large mangrove forest. Mangrove trees are intertwined, it is extremely difficult to walk through. With the help of the map, we can choose the river channel that is closest to the land and directly reach the land, and enter directly by boat, which is not only easier, but also faster. I start, you follow me. Half an hour later, the mighty one, there is no way ahead. Shouldn't it? This river should go straight to the land. It seems that the river has been diverted. Manhwa. Calm. Everyone disembarked, and we stepped on the roots of the trees and walked over. It's noon now, we are now in the depths of the mangrove forest. If we want to change our way, we can only go back the same way this one goes, one after another. The wasted time is huge, and other waterways are not necessarily smooth, so they can only move on. Manhwa. Calm. There is silt and moss on this tree trunk, please be careful. Look. There are fish on this tree. Musk skipper is a kind of fish of the goby family and mud skipper genus. It is a warm temperate nearshore small fish. It prefers to inhabit the brackish waters of estuaries, harbors and mangroves. It burrows and feeds on benthic diatoms. A cloud merge. Calm. It is a mud skipper. It can breathe with its lungs and has strong chest muscles. It can crawl on the tidal flats and climb trees. It's incredible. I don't know if it's good. Isn't it delicious? It doesn't seem to be delicious. Let's go, we have to hurry to get ashore before night. Manhwa. Calm. Look. There is land ahead. Oh. Finally arrived. Manhwa. Calm. There are about 2 hours before dark. Let's find a place to stay overnight. We will go deep into the rainforest tomorrow. The trees here are really lush. Sniff. What's the matter? Is there danger ahead? I smelled a strong smell of urine. You have dog's nose. We're not breaking into the territory of a certain beast, right? Manhwa. Calm. The jaguar is also called Panthera onca. it is the third largest feline in existence. Its appearance is similar to that of a leopard, but it is more like a tiger and has a shorter tail. Like to live in densely wooded tropical rainforests and seasonally flooded swamps and other water-rich places. Like tigers, they are cats that like to swim, love to walk alone, and are predators that dormant and raid. MANHWA. Calm. This is the lion I have never seen before, with many spots on his body. The tail is also different from other lions. It is a jaguar, not a lion, but it is good at sneak attacks and may be more dangerous than a lion, so it is better to be careful. Is it claiming territory? Roar. Go and tell it that we have expropriated this site. Seeing that it was getting late, everyone divided their work and prepared to spend the night. They are all experienced in the wild. Before dark, Chin Tian and the others set up a tent very quickly, ready to enjoy today's prey. Oh, I already smell the smell. I didn't expect jaguar to be a good ingredient. This meat is a bit woody and a bit fishy. It seems that it won't work without seasoning. I think it tastes pretty good. MANHWA. Calm. Yes, it's delicious. It's enough to fill the belly. After simply dealing with the dinner, everyone soon went into the tent to rest, leaving only the white-eye wolf and sand sculptures to watch outside. With the dark night, the rainforest is more lively than during the day, and the sounds of various beasts are one after another. For this reason, everyone has been in a half-dream and half-awake state and dare not take it lightly. Fortunately, nothing happened overnight. After filling up the kettle, we set off calm. The rainforest was so stuffy and hot, sweat kept coming out, and clothes stuck to the skin. MANHWA. Calm. The Amazon giant centipede, generally red in body color, is mainly distributed in the countries and regions of the Amazon River Basin, and ranks third with the Galapagos giant centipede. The Amazon giant centipede is 25.30 centimeters. It is highly toxic. It can cause redness, swelling, burning, and lymphangitis at the same time. However, the systemic reaction is mild, and there may be chills, fever, rapid pulse, delirium, and convulsions. In severe cases, it may even lead to death. Don't move, everyone. Don't move. MANHWA. Calm. Kata, listen to me, why don't you be scared? Now there is an Amazonian giant centipede on your feet, don't move. Phew, fortunately, it seems that the centipede just passed by and did not attack. This centipede is too big. A look at its teeth, I'm afraid it can even penetrate through the shoes. Fortunately, the mighty one found out in time. There are such poisons everywhere in this rainforest, so everyone should be vigilant. MANHWA. Calm. We are out. MANHWA. Calm. Let's take a rest. It should be easier to go next, but correspondingly, the deeper you go, the more crises you will have. Everyone has to be more careful. MANHWA. Calm. There are too many mosquitoes here irritating. Calm. Why do you come to sting me? Aruba, for you. Mosquitoes like a hot and humid environment. As the temperature gets higher and higher near noon, there will be more and more mosquitoes. Oh, the mosquitoes all fly away by themselves. Why Calm? It was a right choice to ask Jessica to extract peppermint essential oil. What's wrong? MANHWA. Calm. I seem to hear the sound of running water. The sound of water. This seems to be the sound of the river. Should be there. Calm. Is it just me who didn't hear anything? 60, let's go see. It's really a river. I don't know if it's safe to drink. MANHWA. Calm. White Eye is to survive in the wild, you can let him try first. It's fresh water, this water is so sweet, come drink it. MANHWA. Calm. Stupid, Didn't I tell you not to drink wild water casually? If the current location can be determined based on this river, the road ahead will be a lot easier. It seems that there is no way to determine the location with just a stream. Need to add other reference materials. It's almost dark. Let's spend the night on this river beach tonight. Except for the pebbles, there are dead branches and leaves on the beach. Qin Tian and the others don't have to clean the surrounding area like the first night. In just half an hour, they set up an overnight camp. Solved the sleeping problem, then the next thing to consider is the food problem at night. As the saying goes, relying on mountains to eat mountains, relying on water to draw water, located on the edge of a stream, naturally, you want to eat fish. The fish here are very small, at least you have to catch hundreds of them to be full, right? And it's hard to grasp. It would be great if there was a net, it would definitely be a lot easier. I think it's better to go around, there will definitely be a lot of beasts. Now it's just in the evening, if you meet a lion or tiger or something, you can catch one. Please give the lion and tiger a little bit of face, not to mention it is like going to the backyard to catch a chicken. Read at Polygonum vulgar, also known as sorrel leaf, is an annual herb, born in the grass near the water, in the ditch of the flowing water, or in the damp place. A traditional Chinese medicine, can also be used to keep pests away. After crushing it and putting it in the water, it can also paralyze small fish. Don't worry about it, let's eat fish. The mighty one, that kind of grass can really make the fish float automatically from the water. Manhwa. You'll soon find out. Next, we just have to wait. Manhwa. Look at it. There are more and more floating small fish. This fish has so few bones it tastes completely different from the fish we ate before. This is tilapia, a tropical fish. In the climate of Baodao No. 2, there is no way to survive, so you probably haven't eaten it. Unexpectedly, the river's fish resources are so rich. I caught more than 200 small fish in less than an hour, and I couldn't finish a meal. Manhwa. Aruba, don't get started. What does it matter, I have already washed it. The mighty one. Do you think that dark shadow looks a bit like a human? Save people. Although before going ashore, I thought that there might be people on Biosphere 3 who were caught in the cracks of time and space like us. I didn't expect to be confirmed in this way. From the appearance of this person, he should be an aboriginal of a certain tribe, and from the loincloth on his body, it can be seen that the civilization of this tribe is much higher than that of the Lada tribe. Manhwa. This is a wound caused by a stone tool. Just don't know if this tribe is as friendly as the Lada tribe. The mighty one, what do you think? Dispose of this corpse for now, right? The purpose of this trip is to find the target pointed by the ring. If possible, it is better not to contact this person, so as not to cause any trouble. Katap. The spirit of the water will surely appease his soul, so, this is water burial. After handling the corpse, Qin Tian and the others gathered around the bonfire again and continued to eat their dinner. At the same time, they talked about the corpse just now. Manhwa. The appearance of this corpse undoubtedly shows that there are other tribes on Biosphere 3, and after discussing for a long time, Qin Tian stated, try not to contact people from other tribes as much as possible. Out of precaution against unknown tribes, Qin Tian and the others began to be on duty this night. Each of the 6 people took turns on duty for 2 hours. In this way, everyone can get enough sleep. Fortunately, all night, Qin Tian and the others ate small fish in the morning of the next day and continued on the road along the river. After walking here, the 2 sides of the strait are much higher. Generally speaking, the sources of rivers mostly originate from plateaus and mountain areas with better elevations. The upper reaches are undulating, with large drops, and the cutting effect of river water is obvious. Therefore, there are many V-shaped valley riverbeds, and the downstream is the opposite. We are now walking from downstream to upstream. Under normal circumstances, the terraces on both sides will get higher and higher. Will the water also become more and more muddy? The river suddenly became muddy, and it looked like it was raining upstream. I think we'd better find a high place to gather. If the torrent hits, we will be finished. Hurry, get ashore. MANHWA. Calm. What's the matter? Why are you leaving here in such a hurry? It's just a speculation, and I'm not sure if it's true, but safety first, Earthquake. No, you see, there is a flood. I knew it. MANHWA. Calm. Aruba, you go faster. Go together. Very risky, almost getting washed away. If it weren't for the Mighty One's reminder, we would be finished now. No wonder the flowing water only accounts for less than 1/3, but the river beach is so open. It turns out that it was washed out when the river surged. MANHWA. Calm. The Amazonian anaconda is the largest anaconda in the world today. Its jaws can be stretched to about 180 degrees up and down. The 4 rows of teeth can move independently. Without a jaw, they can swallow prey larger than their own size. Mainly inhabits in South America, it is as thick as the torso of an adult man. It is naturally water-loving. It usually lives in shallow muddy waters. It mainly preys on capybara, waterfowl, turtles, and even caiman. It is the top of the river food chain. Small Titan python. It's the Amazon anaconda, but it's not a python, let alone a Titan python, although the two look very similar. MANHWA. Calm. The body of an anaconda has obvious scales, while an anaconda is slippery, a bit like the skin of a loach. However, both of these are extremely dangerous, so we still have to be more careful. Have dinner today. Calm. I should have said this for nothing. Obviously the head is so small, but the body grows so big, there should be a lot of flesh. It feels a little cute. Calm. Haven't eaten the meat of the big snake yet, I don't know how it tastes like. MANHWA. Calm. Use roasted or boiled. Use roasted ones. Convenient. It is estimated that you will have to meet Kun to threaten these people, otherwise the beast, no matter how big and fierce it is, will only be the food delivered to your door. But having said that, judging from the beasts encountered so far, they all belong to the range of normal size. It seems that the experimental accident has not had a big impact on this area. However, not all the creatures on Baodao number 2 have been affected. Only a few of them have undergone mutations, so they should not be taken lightly. Hey, Aruba, just cut apart and take it away. This one is already grown up and weighs 225 kilograms. It's impossible to take it away completely, and it's impossible to finish it. The flood was flooding, and it was impossible for Qin Tian and the others to continue walking along the river. In desperation, they could only return to the rainforest. MANHWA. Calm. Compared with walking in the river, the rainforest is much more difficult to walk. Whenever they encounter lush bushes, Qin Tian and the others have to use a mountain knife to clear a way to move on. It's getting dark, just stay here tonight. After walking for an afternoon, Qin Tian and the others only advanced 8 kilometers. At this speed, they can be called tortoise crawling, but this is also helpless. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, due to the approaching summer, the sun has not gone down so fast, but the light is much weaker, the rainforest is already dark. At this time, Qin Tian and the others have used a mountain knife to clear a clearing in the rainforest, preparing for the night. MANHWA. Calm. The meat should be ready. Don't worry, wait for me to sprinkle some salt. This snake meat is too fragrant. Indeed, it tastes much better than that of a jaguar. White eye. MANHWA. Calm. Master, roll your eyes and say someone is coming. Put out the fire now, someone is coming. I don't know if the person he was talking about is an aboriginal like him. MANHWA. Calm. Although it is wrong to judge a person by appearance, the tattoos and decorations on his body are really easy to think of cannibals, so try not to touch them. The big leopard is really rubbish, even a woman can't stand it. Then again, that woman is really beautiful. Don't think about it, it's a sacrifice for Lord Niseva. It seems that they didn't find us. The mighty one, they're gone. Don't rush to show up. Wait and see, maybe there is someone behind them. 2 hours later. The meat is completely cold, and the taste has changed. It seems that those 3 people are just passing by. But what makes me care is that the decorations on their bodies are clearly human bones. Are they really cannibals? MANHWA. Calm. By the way, Kata, have you seen them in our original tribe? They seem to speak the language of our tribe. If you don't say Nick, I really didn't notice it. They do speak the same language as us. Never seen them. Perhaps the patriarch will know, after all, he often goes to other tribes to exchange supplies. Wait, you said, the 3 people we met speak Arabic. That is, the language of the Lada tribe. We won't get it wrong. What's the matter, the mighty one? What's wrong with this? Yes, and it's a big problem. With Ragnar's affirmation, Qin Tian took a breath of air secretly. In hindsight, just as Pakuma said, if it hadn't been for Hananik's reminder, Qin Tian really hadn't noticed this, because when the 3 indigenous people were talking, what he heard was clearly Mandarin. We all heard the conversation of those 3 people, but what we heard was the language of the Lada tribe, and what the mighty one heard is the language called Putangwa. Talking differently from the same person, Qin Tian and Hananik discussed this issue. The mighty one, Aruba, is broken. Just forget it. If you can't figure it out, don't force it. Calm. But even Qin Tian can't figure out what the hell is all about, let alone Kata and the others. Since he didn't understand, Qin Tian didn't struggle anymore. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Look ahead. This is the village. Could it be the village where those 3 people were last night? Didn't see anyone. Did they all go out hunting? Dead people. MANHWA. Calm. This village is so quiet, wouldn't it be a slaughtered village? Conflict between tribes. Calm. Let's leave quickly. I don't know what's going on in this village. We're not familiar with each other. It's better not to mess around. Let's go around. Calm. It's a baby's voice. Are there any babies alive in the village? The mighty one, should we take a look? Better to just leave a dead village. The cry of a baby. According to the routine development, you will encounter a ghost hitting the wall, and then you will see a ghost. MANHWA. Calm. Be vigilant. Let's check it out. It looks like there's been a fierce battle here. Calm. Everyone be careful. The sound is coming from this house. It looks like it's peeing. Just have to change the diaper. VETH. Any of you have experience with babysitting? I do not. It's here. It's finally here. Aruba, don't come here. Nick, get a clean set of clothes. Gotta wipe the shit up before that. So smelly. Calm. Who is he? The clothes on his body are so strange. Is this exquisite fabric a nobleman in the city-state? The entire village has no food at all. It seems that it has been looted by other tribes. So we won't have a problem staying overnight here tonight. I don't think any robber will ever return to a village that has just looted. Calm. So this kid is really lucky maybe, but let him fend for himself here. Maybe it's a more despicable bad taste. The mighty one. Demet Mac. Does any of you know what else this 1-year-old child can eat besides breast milk? For Qin Tian, since they met this baby, they can't ignore it, but they still have to move on and can't take the baby with them. Therefore, When Kata and the others made their remarks, Qin Tian was thinking about whether to bring the baby back to the dawn or hand him over to other tribes that might exist in this Biosphere 3. But before that, Qin Tian soon discovered a very important question, that is, what should such a small baby eat? Meat, of course. Visually, the baby is only 3 or 4 months old. Generally speaking, at this age, he can't eat anything other than breast milk or cow's milk. Afraid of what will come, when they are worried about the child's food, the child wakes up crying from sleep. MANHWA. Calm down, not necessarily hungry, take a look first, don't cry, come and eat a piece of meat, very fragrant. Are you crazy, Aruba? How can such a small child bite such hard jerky? At least chew it before feeding it, you idiot. MANHWA. Calm. Kata, you are right, but how disgusting it is to chew. How about tear it into shreds little by little, is it better? Damn, that's nice. Aruba, you have become smarter. Let's drink some water first. Calm. What should the mighty one do now? How about hot broth? MANHWA. Calm. If you don't knock the baby unconscious, you won't feel hungry when you fall asleep. Kata, great idea. The mighty one, there's a fire outside. MANHWA. Calm. Put out the fire quickly, don't let the fire spread here. MANHWA. Calm. Very good, this creates an isolation zone to prevent the swirling thatch from carrying the flames to other houses, causing the fire to spread further. But how could the house catch fire inexplicably? And more than one. This is arson. MANHWA. Calm. When I don't exist. Calm. Too slow. MANHWA. Calm, a woman. Is she from this village? Wait, what are you doing, kid? MANHWA. Calm. This fire should be set by her. There's no one else. Could she be the baby's mother? Even if not, it should be someone the child is familiar with, otherwise, she will not be so close to her. You're awake. Don't come here. Don't come. Nick, what happened? MANHWA. Calm. This is my village, get out of here, you demons. Get out of here. Calm down, please calm down, we didn't hurt you. Don't be afraid, we're not devils. They backed up. They are numerous and powerful. If they really wanted to hurt me, they would have already done it. Their clothes seem to be different from those of the group. She even forgot about this, she speaks Mandarin, how can she understand it? My name is Solam, this is my child. We grew up in this forest, so did my father and grandfather, our people have lived here for a long, long time. Calm. Did she understand me? My name is Qin Tian, I come from other places, I just pass by here occasionally, and there is no malicious intent. Can you understand what I say? Qin Tian, a child from heaven. I am corn, I got it. Could it be that in this D3 area, everyone, regardless of language, can communicate without barriers? But compared to this, what the hell is a corn man? Forget it, now is not the time to worry about it. MANHWA. Calm, if you don't mind, can we sit down and talk? What happened to you? It's okay, I'm just too tired and hungry with those deep eye bags and thin face, she probably hasn't closed her eyes for a long time. Her nerves have been tense all the time. It seems that she was completely supported by faith. You can eat slowly, I still have calm. Thank you so much. You're welcome, if you don't mind, can you tell me what happened in your village? It happened 3 days ago. According to Solam, one night 3 days ago, their village was suddenly attacked by other tribes. According to Solam, one night 3 days ago, their village was suddenly attacked by other tribes. Calm. Although I didn't know what was going on, the warriors in the tribe rose up to resist and started a fight. But the number of opponents is large, their villages are not opponents at all, except for the dead clansmen. Everyone has become prisoners. According to them, killing a baby would be cursed by the gods, so her child was abandoned in the village and escaped. MANHWA. Calm. Run Solemn. Back to take care of our children. Later, during the escort, her clansmen gave her an opportunity to escape, and she was able to escape. At the end of the day, Solemn couldn't hold back the sadness in her heart any longer and started to cry. Chin Tian and the others also fell silent. She fell asleep. Well, tired of crying. Calm. Will the Lada tribe accept people from other tribes? Have no idea. Hasn't this kind of situation been encountered by the Lada tribe? We don't seem to have. The Mighty One, do you want to take her back? If there are tribes nearby that have made good friends with Sorum and the others, we can escort them there. If not, we can only take them back to the dawn temporarily. Of course, this requires Sorum's advice. After she wakes up, there is absolutely no way an injured woman can survive in this rainforest with an infant. Before that, everyone, have a good night's sleep. Calm. Go out for a vigil. Early the next day, Chin Tian planned to talk to Sorum to see what her plan was when she pressed it down, but it was presumably because her body was too weak and her function had not recovered. Even though she rested all night, Sorum still did not wake up. Signs. In desperation, Chin Tian could only leave Han Nik and Ragnar behind. He took the others around the village to see if they could find something to eat. This should be the route that Sorum and her clan usually travel. MANHWA. Calm. I just don't know where to go. Most likely a place to hunt or get food. 3 roads, which way do we go? Which way to go? Where to go? Pakuma, look at this spider, so pretty. Calm. If you take this kind of thing at me again, you're done. What's happening here? Pakuma was always afraid of the hairy, multi-legged creature. These are spotted brides. I remember that the old man in the next dormitory once bought one for 30 yuan. If you count it, the spotted brides here can sell for a few thousand. It is worthy of being a rainforest. MANHWA. Calm. Look. That looks like a coconut tree. So good. Had coconut to eat. Pakuma, have you seen the coconut? Searching. Are the coconuts all plucked? By the way, how do I feel that this coconut tree is a little different from what we usually see? Of course not, because it's not a coconut tree at all. Although the name of this tree is sago coconut, it is not a coconut tree that we usually see, nor does it bear coconuts. However, this tree will store a lot of starch in the middle of the trunk before the top inflorescence is extracted, which is a huge starch storage organ. Calm. To put it bluntly, the trunk itself is edible. Can you eat? This tree trunk is so hard to bite. Unappetizing. The heart of this tree is white. That's the starch it stores. Calm. That's the edible part, right? Understandable, but more precisely, we use water and soak the heart of the tree, and the starch slurry obtained after filtering is the edible part. Soak in water, then filter. We don't have enough fresh water right now, and there is no excess water in the village. So the question is, have you ever thought about how Solemn and her clansmen did? Look, there are so many tree stumps around here. It must have been left by the clansmen of Solemn who cut down the sago palm trees before. However, the village doesn't have enough fresh water to extract the starch from the sago palms, so if I'm right, there must be a water source nearby. That is to say, among these 2 trails, one of them will lead you to the water source. Where are we going then? MANHWA. Calm. On the right, the trail has traces of tree dragging, though not so obvious. Nice job, Kata. Calm. Look, it's a river. This river is much bigger than the one we encountered before. There should be a lot of big fish. If time permits, we can catch a few back. When Chin Tian and the others arrived by the river, it was past noon and there was not much time left. After a short rest, several people began to extract the starch from the trunk of the sago palm. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian divided the 4 into 2 groups, Kata and Aruba, who were responsible for chiseling the heart of the tree with a machete. Chin Tian and Pakuma folded the outer bark of the sago palm tree into a square, fixed them with branches, and made utensils. After making the utensils, Chin Tian and Pakuma soaked the tree shavings in the water and rubbed them. During the rubbing process, the river water gradually turned milky white, and that was the starch liquid. After rubbing for a period of time, Chin Tian and Pakuma used linen cloth to filter the starch liquid. Let the starch liquid stand for 10 minutes, the starch that was originally suspended will gradually condense at the bottom calm. This is starch. It looks like wheat flour because wheat flour is also starch, but the way to get it is different. In essence, both are the same. Pack up and prepare to go back. It's around 3:00 in the afternoon, and considering the time to go back, we can return to the village just before dark. Thank you so much, Nick. Thanks the Mighty One. The Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm. He's the one who delivers the messenger of the Almighty. The Almighty's messenger deliverer. The Mighty One is back. What is this white thing? Awesome, this is starch extracted from tree trunks. Lord Priest, please forgive my previous rudeness. MANHWA. Calm. Lord Priest. What's the situation? Priests are chosen spokesmen by God, who can communicate with God and impart knowledge to God. Your Mighty One should be our priest. It turns out that, unfortunately, I am not a real priest. By the way, what are your plans next? We will continue to go deep into the rainforest and will not stay here for a long time. If there is a tribe that is close to you, we can send you there. If not. MANHWA. Calm. I'm going to the city-state. City-state. In fact, I have never been to the city-state. I have heard from the elders of the tribe. It is said that a city-state is a large tribe consisting of huge houses made of stone and ecom. Food was plentiful there, corn and cocoa were grown in abundance, and kings and nobles, descendants of the gods, lived there. Whenever festivals or disasters occur, the king will ask priests to prepare priestly ceremonies in the city-state, offer sacrifices to the gods, and seek blessings and protection for the people. MCI. City-state. MANHWA. Calm. I didn't expect sago starch to cook like this. Well, it's really delicious. The starch is roasted, the outside is charred and the inside is tender, plus the oily aroma oozing from the jerky. It's really delicious. If it is true as Solom said, then the pattern of this continent is much bigger than I imagined. MANHWA. Calm. So how do you usually deal with the starch of this sago palm tree? Is this a coincidence? We usually make sago, make porridge and drink it. Simulu. This is what you said, the knowledge imparted by the high priest. It is how to extract starch from sago coconut trees and how to make sago. The elders of the tribe said that the priest knows everything. Sago and sago starch are clearly modern words, but now I hear them from Solom. MANHWA. Calm. Of course, this may be the similarity of the names, but if a word is the same, it can be explained by coincidence. If both are the same, then it is really impossible to say. Solom, you just said you were going to the city-state, right? Could it be that the priest is a modern man? Maybe it's a student or teacher on the boat. And then mixed into a priest by these people like I was the Mighty One of the Lada tribe. We're sure to get a good price this time. After all, it's almost time for the sacrificial ceremony. On the escort way, I overheard that they were going to take my people to the city-state to sell them, so I'm going to buy them back. The conversation with Solom tonight really shocked Chin Tian. The amount of information was so huge that it was difficult for him to digest it for a while. MANHWA. Calm. Especially the information about the city-state, even Solom herself is not very clear. Just think of what to say, very fragmentary. In desperation, Chin Tian could only sum up the information he obtained with his own guesses into 2 points when he was on the night shift. The first point is that with the city-state as the center, there are tribes of different sizes scattered around the city-state. Under normal circumstances, the tribes do not know each other's location, and even if they do not communicate with each other, only in what they are familiar with. Boundary activities. However, this is not absolute. Some tribes will plunder other tribes. If captured, they will be traded as slaves or given to city-states as human sacrifices. Second, Solom didn't know the exact location of the city-state. Right now, there is only a clue in the village. GGGLGG, let's go and see. The direction that the ring guides is also to the east, just right on the way. The most important thing, if the identity of the priest really makes people care. Thinking of the situation of Sorum's mother and son again, Qin Tian decided to help. To be honest, he was really worried about letting a woman take a few months-old baby through the dangerous rainforest to find a city-state that was nowhere to be found. MANHWA. Calm. If a priest who can impart so much knowledge is really a modern person, can be drawn into the gang. At that time, it will undoubtedly be a great help. It's really strange that a group of indigenous people have the concept of money and hide it under their own houses. I didn't expect to stay and dig the ground. I knew it and exchanged it with Ragnar to collect the starch. What is that? Money. MANHWA. Calm. Bone. That is the patriarch's family. They will always be with the patriarch, always guarding this family in your village. Do you bury your dead relatives under your own house? But priests and nobles will build tombs for themselves. How dare we sleep in the cemetery these days? This should be the jar with the coins in it. MANHWA. Calm. Solom, in your tribe, there shouldn't be any ashes, right? Ashes. Please don't mind, it doesn't look like an urn. I don't know what's in there. Hee, I should have thought about it. What, so it's just shells? What a beautiful shell. MANHWA. Calm. With these precious shells, the clan will be able to buy back. When are you going to leave? Are you really willing to help me? Just like the answer this morning, of course. Thank you, the mighty one. Can I do you one more favor? You say it first, then I decide whether to help or not. I would like to ask you to perform a Herzmek ceremony for this child and give him a name, Calm Herzmek. Herzmek is a birth ceremony of the Corn people to celebrate the smooth growth of the child, and the time is different according to the gender of the child. Generally, girls are held at 3 months and boys at 4 months. This ceremony is usually held by the tribe's patriarch with the assistance of the child's parents. If a priest can be invited to preside over it, it means that this child will receive the attention of God, which is a great honor. MANHWA. Calm. That's why Solom wanted Qin Tian to preside over this ceremony. In her op, although Qin Tian is not a priest, he is also a person chosen by the gods and can bring good luck to her children. Probably like this. So when are you going to hold it? This ceremony sounds too much like a Chinese valve grabber. It seems that my speculation is a little more credible. Do you agree with that, the mighty one? Thank you so much. It is my honor that you can trust me so much to perform this meaningful ceremony for your children. I'm going to hold it next month. You sure? MANHWA. Calm. Today is only the 18th. After waiting so long for a ceremony, isn't Solom worried about her clan? It's a bit rushed for 2 days, but if you start preparing now, you should be able to get ready 2 days. What? Only 20 days. MANHWA. Calm. Different from the Gregorian calendar, in the calendar used by Solom and the others, there are only 20 days in a month. After knowing this, Qin Tian solved the doubts in his heart. Indeed, before the advent of the Gregorian calendar, the calendars used by all countries in the world were different. If you think about it, it is not surprising that there are only 20 days in a month in Solom's calendar. Regarding the calendar, Qin Tian was not too entangled. After getting the money, he and Aruba reburied the skeletons that had been dug up accidentally. When everything was done, it was noon. For the rest of the time, Qin Tian was not idle to take Aruba to the West Valley's coconut grove to assist the katas, and Han Nik is to leave what is needed to help Solom prepare for the ceremony. Calm. The 91, there is so much time now. I think we can catch some fish in the river later. Fishing is fine. According to the information on the D3 area in the ring, this area is basically a miniature version of the Amazon rainforest. The shoal streams I have encountered before are nothing. The water is no more than knee-high, and it is crystal clear, so I don't have to worry about what dangers are hidden under the water. MANHWA. Calm. Of course for safety, but the river in front of me, I don't know the depth, the water is turbid, and from its width, it can fully breed any large fish. Unless absolutely necessary, it is best not to go into the water. I have been eating jerky as a spare food for the past 2 days. The amount left at the moment can only last for 2 days, so I can't continue to consume it. Before departure, you have to collect as much sago starch as possible. If possible, it is best to smoke some dried fish and bring it with you. Look, I caught a lot of worms. The mighty one, what are you doing? Automatic fishing device. Once a fish bites the hook, the button will be disengaged, and then the fishing rod will be straightened to pull the fish up. Another fish is hooked. This automatic fishing device is so convenient that you don't need to look at it at all. Help me now. Aruba, hold on. Even Aruba can't pull it up, it must be a big fish. Let's work together. Holy crap. What a lot of strength. Calm. Not good. What? It was bounced off. Arapaima is a species of ray-finned fish, order Arapaima, also known as walrus. The adult fish can reach 2 to 6 meters in length and weigh up to 100 kilograms. There are hard bones in the tongue. Teeth, belonging to the remnants of ancient freshwater fish, appeared as early as 100 million years ago. Mainly inhabits natural lagoons and slow-flowing stretches of Amazon rivers. It is the largest freshwater fish in the South American continent. Although its body is thick and its bouncing ability is strong, it can also jump out of the water to prey in the wild. Its tail is powerful and can easily knock down adult males and smashes bones, causing massive internal injuries. MANHWA. The size of this giant bone snake fish is so huge, under the action of inertia, the force of its falling is definitely not something that Aruba and I can bear. We must kill it before entering the water again. Aim for its head. Kata's blow failed, the only one who can make a move is Pakuma. MANHWA. Calm. Unexpectedly, such a big fish can be bred in the river. MANHWA. Calm. Here, even small fish, it is best not to underestimate such a big fish, enough for us to eat for 3 days. Very hard scales. In fact, in addition to the hardness that can be felt intuitively, the micronanostructure of the spiral plywood inside the fish scale also resolves your attack force to a great extent, so it can withstand your attack. All in all, the scales of this fish are very powerful. That's why the mighty one asked them at its head, right? In fact, I'm not sure if you can succeed, because Arapaima not only has hard scales, but its skull is also abnormally thick, and its defense capability is higher than that of scales. MANHWA. Calm. But in that case, considering the huge size of Arapaima, it is absolutely impossible to cause a fatal blow. Once it enters the water, it will definitely escape, but if it is attacked on the head, it may still be left behind. In other words, the mighty one, are you actually asking me to give it a go? So, well done Pakuma. MANHWA. Calm. Although the meat of this Arapaima is also good, I feel that the tilapia is more delicious. The head of this fish is really thick. Fortunately, the iron arrow was used at that time, otherwise it would never have been possible to kill this Arapaima. The tongue of this fish turned out to be a bone. MANHWA. Calm. That's how the fish got its name. Sorum, what are you doing? The scales of this Arapaima are very hard, I'm going to use it to make a piece of armor. The capture of the Arapaima is undoubtedly the biggest surprise today. Its appearance has brought a lot of meat to Chin Tian and the others. It is no exaggeration to say that in the next 3 days, Chin Tian does not need to go out hunting. MANHWA. Calm. However, fish cannot be stored for a long time, and it is not suitable for reserve food. Therefore, the next day, Qin Tian and his colleagues collected sago starch as usual to prepare for the next trip. As for Solom and Hani Nick, it's what you need to prepare for the ceremony. 2 days is not too long, and soon the ceremony day will come. Qin Tian and the others also made preparations early, waiting for the sun to reach its highest point at noon. Manhua House. Calm. 5.6.7 Every time I do this kind of ceremony, I have to say a few words and ask for the blessings of the gods. It is really troublesome. 8.9, 10.J.Q.K Calm, but fortunately, Solom and the others are standing far away. I can say whatever I want and fool around. A few minutes later. What to do now? The ceremony begins. The mighty one, you need to hold the child's buttocks, make him sit up straight, lift him up high, and make the child's eyes level with you. Calm. This is too bad, because this is so similar to that picture, I can't help but shout. Calm down first, Sorum and the others will definitely not understand what this means. I can absolutely find a way to fool them. Manhua House. Calm, it looks like I don't even need a reason. After this, you need to introduce the purpose of 9 items to the child one by one, and after each introduction, you need to turn a circle, which means completeness. This is a dagger with which you can cut the neck of the beast. Calm. This is a fishing rod. With it, you can catch fish in the water. This is a bow and arrow. With it, you can shoot prey hundreds of meters away. This is the hoe. Manhua House. Calm, come on, choose your future path now. Next, as long as you choose the item according to the child, say the blessing, and finally give a name, the ceremony will be over. Read at Calm. If the boy picks up a bow and arrow, then I will say that he can become a sharpshooter in the future, and if he picks up a spear, I will say that he can become a heroic warrior. What does this unfortunate child do with so much? Then the question is, what should I say now? The earth nurtures all things, contains all things, just like this child takes everything. Earth, that's his name. Earth, Earth, the child born great, from today onwards you have your own name too. Earth, what a good name. Hearing the name, you will know, this kid will be a mighty warrior. It's unbelievable that the sorcerer could come up with such a good name. Solom, how is your injury? Thank you so much for your concern. My injury is not serious. After this period of training, it is no big deal. Manhua House. Calm. Is this what this forest looks like? It's just amazing. This is the power of the mighty one, a power called technology. Well, Solom, can you identify where the village is? It will take a while. It should be nearby. Although the scope of positioning is very wide and not very precise, at least you can know yourself. The general position of the current position will not be the same as before, with both eyes dark and moving forward. On the eve of departure, with Solom's help, Qin Tian determined their current location and spent a few hours working out a route forward. In the early morning of the second day, Qin Tian and the others packed up their things and left the camp early. This time, with Solom, the guide leading the way, the advance speed of the few people was much faster, and there were basically no obstacles along the way. However, Qin Tian and the others were able to advance so smoothly because they were walking on the trail opened by Solom and her village. Solom, you really don't need this dress. Thank you for your kindness, but I'm more comfortable in my original clothes. Calm. However, on the third day, Qin Tian and the others had reached the end of the trail, which meant that their next journey would not be as smooth as before. There is no road ahead. Get ready for the night, and continue to leave tomorrow. Manhua House. Calm. I didn't able to collect so much water after a night. It's really surprising. Calm. Coupled with manual collection in the morning, the time to collect dew can be greatly reduced. The mighty one, the fresh water has been collected. Pack up and get ready to go. Manhua House. Calm. It's too hot in this rainforest. Solom. The wind. The wind is howling. The mighty one, it's about to rain. It is going to rain. But now it's a big sunny day, there's no cloud in the sky. Yes, and the rain will be heavy. Looking at the clouds to know the weather, perhaps as a resident in this rainforest, Solom might really be able to perceive the strangeness that occurs when the weather changes. MANHWA. Calm. Ready to set up camp. Everyone, hurry up and hide from the rain. The rain came too fast, and it was too late to set up the other 2 tents. If it wasn't for Solom's reminder, we might not even have time to set up this tent. Awesome Solom. How did you know it was going to rain? Listen carefully, the rainforest will tell you I see. If I listen carefully, will I be able to hear the voice of the earth spirit Tup? Fortunately, I listened to Solom, otherwise, would have to become a jerk now. The rain probably won't stop tonight. Rainy days are really annoying. Judging from this weather change, it may rain in the next week. Calm. Fortunately, the tent that Jessica brought is bottomed, otherwise, you won't be able to sleep tonight. This rain fell suddenly and lasted for a long time. It started at noon and continued into the evening, and there was no tendency to decrease. After the rain, it's a little cold. It would be nice if there was a bonfire. Finally stop. Fortunately, the rain finally stopped before dawn, but it was only temporary, just as Solom expected. Since it rained that day, it seems like a leak, and there will be rain from time to time. Whenever this happens, no matter what the environment is, Chin Tian and the others will immediately stop and set up tents at the fastest speed. But this day seems to be deliberately fighting against Chin Tian and the others. Sometimes it rains 3 times a day, and the key is very short, half an hour, 10 minutes, or even a minute or 2. The mighty one, the rain seems to have stopped. But no matter what, Chin Tian has to set up a tent every time he sees the changing sky, which wastes a lot of time. In addition, the rotten leaves in the rainforest are like sponges. They have absorbed a lot of rain these days, and they don't look like much, but they can squeeze out half a caddy of water with 1 foot. It can be said that for the past few days, Chin Tian and the others have been walking in soaked shoes, and their feet have been soaked white. Damn, the shoes are totally soaked. The mighty one, will we go faster if we take our shoes off? I just feel my shoes are cold and heavy. I suggest you better not. Prepare. MANHWA. Calm. Fortunately, the rain was slow this time, and even the animal skin tent was set up. No, it's just practice made perfect these days. In animal skin tents, you can make a fire. Kata, your feet have 6 toes. MANHWA. Calm. I seem to have something similar on my feet. I thought I was the only one. Trouble you next time you find something unusual about your body, you must remember to say it. This is very important. Did you feel anything wrong? Pain or itching or something? It hurts a bit when you press. Calm. Feel nothing. What is this? It makes the scalp tingle, although they say that there is no discomfort, but in this rainforest, any abnormality may be fatal. I remember that in the bookstore of the system, there are related medical books. I hope that book can help me identify the things on Kata's feet. Calm. Fortunately, I have accumulated a lot of points before, and now I have no pressure at all with 2,000 points. First aid in the wild exchange points. 2,000, personal points. 18,000 a exchange. Ding host exchanged books successfully. Ding books start to be distributed. It's a long lost feeling. MANHWA. Calm. Found it. Plantar warts are common warts that occur on the soles of the feet, mostly caused by human papillomavirus infection, and are associated with pressure, friction, trauma, and excessive sweating. It can be infected by self-inoculation through tiny skin breaks, and more, the vegetations on the heels, metatarsal heads, or between the metatarsals are a kind of common warts, which can be painful or asymptomatic. The treatment methods are currently divided into systemic treatment, local drug treatment, physical therapy and acupuncture, and the treatment methods are generally different. Treatment, location and size of affected area. Is this a disease? Plantar warts. Dying. The mighty one, the next safety is up to you. Calm. Go back and tell Pohama not to be too sad. Calm. What are you doing? It's just a small problem, it won't kill anyone. Kata, they really won't die. Decades later, there is a high probability that he will still die. The treatment of plantar warts is very simple, just use hot water to soften the plantar wart and cut it off with a knife, just like gouging out a corn. Does it hurt? I don't feel anything, but the difference is that corns will hurt, but this plantar wart is similar to the nature of the fingernail. MANHWA. C. Is this all right? Of course it's impossible. It is estimated that the plantar wart will grow back in a day or two, and it will be fine to cut it again at that time, until it no longer grows, then it will be fine. This is the fact that Kata and the others found it early. The diseased area is not large, it can be treated with this simple and rude method. If it is more serious, then drugs and other means must be used. Of course, there is also a faster method, that is, using a red-hot iron needle to directly pierce the skin and flesh to destroy the diseased tissue. Do you want to give it a try? MANHWA. Calm. It looks like this rain may last all day. Treat it as a rest today. There are two causes of plantar warts in Kata and others. One is caused by long-term travel and long-term friction of the feet. This is the main factor. The second is that the rainforest has rained for several days in the past few days, and the shoes have been wet, which has created a sweaty and humid environment for the feet, which is easy to breed bacteria. This is an inducing factor. In other words, if you don't want to solve these two factors, then Kata's disease can only be controlled, not eradicated, and even other people may get sick. I hope there will be books to solve this problem in the system bookstore. Is this a comic? The system store has been updated. MANHWA. Calm. The cover painting is quite exquisite, and the plot should also be very exciting. I really want to see it. Damn. Can you update some useful books? This should be an upgraded version of the Encyclopedia of Field Crafts, the last one in the updated books. Worth a try. Compendium of Modern Crafts 7000. Maybe there is some way out there. Although it is a bit expensive, I can still afford it with my current points. Ding, the host successfully redeemed the book. Ding, books start to be distributed. In less than half a day, I spent 10,000 points, and then I have to take it easy. There is a way. MANHWA. Calm. Nao lard nao glycerin sago starch. Water baking soda nako. Vinegar glycerin degradable plastic. Is this the utensil used by the Mighty One? This is simply too beautiful. This is glass made of stone, a craft taught to us by the Mighty One. Should be almost there. The Mighty One, what is this? Something called plastic that is waterproof. Half an hour later, Ding, the host makes rain boots and gets 3000 points reward. Are these rain boots? They look so great. Are any of you interested in trying these rain boots? The Mighty One, here I come. Calm. That's amazing. The water is all cut off from the shoes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. Very good. The plastic is not very hard and can fit the upper very well. I believe that with these rain boots, the plantar warts on Kata's feet should subside quickly, and the chance of others suffering from plantar warts will also be greatly reduced. The production of the rain boots took Qin Tian and the others nearly a day, and it was not until the next day that they continued to set off. MANHWA. Calm. Although it took a long time, it was worth it. You must know that the rain for several days has made the water accumulation in the rainforest reach an unimaginable level. A large amount of rainwater cannot seep into the ground in a short time, thus forming depressions of different sizes in the rainforest. The shallowest of these depressions, the water can even cover the ankles. If there are no rain boots, then Qin Tian and his feet are equivalent to soaking in sewage. After a long time, let alone plantar warts, the whole foot will be soaked. Rotten. This amount of rainfall is too terrifying. It actually flooded the rainforest directly. Some depressions are deep enough to reach the knees, and some are even, which can no longer be described as depressions, they must be called lakes. Depending on the size of the depression, Qin Tian and the others would choose to run over the water directly or boil it directly, but most of the time, it is the latter case. The bull shark is a species of shark belonging to the true shark family. It has a spindle-shaped body and a thick trunk. It lives in coastal areas, bays, and is the only shark that can penetrate deep into freshwater rivers and even lakes. In particular, the appearance of depressions is completely a temporary change of terrain, so if you want to plan ahead with the original map, it is impossible to bypass the depression, you can only explore it little by little. MANHWA. Calm. Also because of this, Qin Tian's advancing route in the past few days can be described as tortuous, and he has traveled a lot of unnecessary distances in vain. MANHWA. Calm. Avocado, Lauraceae avocado, evergreen, not woody, shade-tolerant plant. About 10 meters high, the bark is gray-green, and its fruit is a kind of fruit with high nutritional value, which contains a variety of vitamins, rich fat and protein. Fortunately, I found avocado, which is a fruit with high nutritional value. Calm. The taste of this fruit is weird. I think it's delicious. You are too much to eat at first. The Mighty One. There's a fire ahead. MANHWA. Calm. It's been raining all the time here, how could there be a fire? Flying flame. No. That's not a flame. The red fire ant, the Latin name means invincible. Ant is difficult to control and is named after it is widely distributed. It is one of the most destructive invasive organisms. It is a social insect and has the ability to be aggressive and repeat stings to humans. When attacking, the red fire ant will clamp the human skin with its upper jaw, and use the claws at the end of the abdomen to continuously sting the human body for many times. Then there will be blisters like burns, and even anaphylactic shock with the risk of death. Calm. Don't be in a daze, run away. The Mighty One, that's just an ant, isn't it? It's an ant, yes, but it's an ant that kills people. Ants that can bite people. According to the information given in the system, although the Rifa itself has a red letter, it should be brown-red under normal circumstances, but now this group of Rifa is red all over. Although this red fire ant colony is a multi-queen colony, under normal circumstances, the colony will not exceed 700,000. But the members of the red fire ant colony encountered here are at least 10 times as large as this limit. Moreover, although the red fire ants can fly, they are only limited to the colony, and a very small number of breeding ants will only grow during the mating season. It will never be the same as this group of red fire ants, all members can fly. Sure enough. The experimental accident still has a certain impact on the creatures in this area. Solam, you and Bai Yen take earth and go first. The others take out alcohol bottles and torches. MANHWA. Calm. The speed of the red fire ants is faster than ours. Running like this is absolutely not the way, we have to find a way to fight back. Put alcohol in your mouth. Hold on. Wait until they get close before spraying. Here they come. MANHWA. Calm. There are too many ants. Cover your head and rush out. MANHWA. Calm. Read at calm. Well done, Sand Eagle. Sand Eagle, get out of the way. Pakuma. Look at you. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Go. It only slows them down. Damn, where did the crazy ants come from? They bite when they see anyone. MANHWA. Calm. Natural enemies of red fire ants, fleas, anteaters, ant wasps, parasitic ants, Boviria bashiana metarhizium anisoplai. Such a ferocious red fire ant, it is impossible to have no natural enemies. Otherwise, the rainforest would have fallen long ago. Mahatma. A parasitic fly that grows in South America and mainly lays eggs in the red fire ants. The larvae can kill the red fire ants. The former Boviria bashiana metarhizium anisoplai, after it hering to the Rifa, will germinate and invade the body of the Rifa, and then keep growing, and eventually lead to the death of the Rifa in stiffness. The latter can infect the direct seedlings of the Rifa. In as little as 5 days of infection, it can lead to mass death of Rifa yellow dragon. After the rainy weather, yellow dragon preys on the new queen of Rifa and has a higher killing efficiency, which curbs the expansion of Rifa to a certain extent. Got it? Calm. This way. They are catching up. Put on alcohol bottles, don't let them near calm. It's a few minutes from the river, just hold on. The mighty one, here we are. Manhwa house. Calm. Hurry. Come down if you have the patience. Manhwa house. Calm. Is this a dragonfly? Pear yellow dragonfly, a species of dragonfly. Sure enough, it came from the suppression from the blood. Facing the yellow dragon group, the red fire ant colony couldn't even fight back. I can't believe this battle is over, Lord Wizard. These dragonflies can't bite people, can they? Don't worry, they're not interested in people. Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous now? It's the place where the ants bite and it feels a little hot. Fortunately, none of them had allergic reactions, but the Rifa bites should be treated quickly, but before that, they must meet with Solemn Calm. The mighty one. The mighty one, I'm feeling itchy right now where I've been bitten by an ant. Hold on, don't scratch. Manhwa house. Calm. The mighty one, is this soapy water? Yes, soapy water is alkaline and can neutralize the formic acid of Rifa to relieve the pain of wounds. It's amazing, it doesn't itch at all. Totally good. You think too much, this red envelope wants to disappear completely. How about it will take a few days? Fortunately, White Eye Wolf sniffed the smell and found it, saving the time to meet with Solemn, so that the wound could be treated in time. Otherwise, due to the poison of red fire ants, the bitten place should be blisters now. It can be said that today is the most embarrassing day for Qin Tian and the others to enter the rainforest for so many days. They were chased by Rifa for a long time. At this time, Qin Tian and the others were exhausted. Even though it was still early, they did not have the strength to continue their journey. To be honest, they would never have thought that the ants that they could easily crush to death on weekdays would chase after them and beat them to the point where they would not be able to fight back. Lord Witch, rain boots, it's broken. It's not broken, it's just the plastic surface is broken, just melt it and recoat it. Don't get excited, wipe the nose first. Sure enough, rain boots made of plastic are still inferior to those made of rubber. However, luck and misfortune depend on each other. In order to avoid the pursuit of the red fire ant colony, Qin Tian and the others, who were in a panic, discovered unexpectedly that they had come to a treasured place. Manhwa house. Calm. I never thought there would be a wooden cow here. This is the milk tree. The mighty one, is there anything special about this tree? Special, quite special, because this is a tree that can produce milk, a tree that can drink. A drinkable tree. Manhwa house. Calm. The sap of this tree has the same composition as milk. Although it has an unpleasant smell when first taken calm. But as long as it is diluted with a certain amount of water and heated, it will emit the aroma of milk, and it also has the taste of milk. Good fragrance. It's a scent I've never smelled before. What is this? It must be delicious. Manhwa house. Calm. Is this what you call milk? First, the edible sago palm tree, and then the milk tree that can be drunk. This nature is really amazing. Manhwa house. Calm. Solemn shift. Manhwa house. Calm. Are you worried about your clan? The mighty one. There's still more than a month left until the sacrificial ceremony. Sacrificial ceremony. I heard from the elders in the tribe that in early June, when summer is entering, the priests in the city-state will hold a grand ceremony of sacrifice. Sorum had previously said that priests in the city-state would sacrifice living people to the gods. She should be worried that her own people would be chosen. I remember you said that it took 1 month for your patriarch to leave the village for the city-state and return to the village, that is to say, it only takes 10 days from your village to reach the city-state. Manhwa house. Calm. Now we have been walking for a week. In terms of time, I believe that we will be able to reach the city-state within a few days, and we will be able to buy your clan before the sacrifice. Thank you. The Mighty One. The sacrificial ceremony at the beginning of June undoubtedly brought a certain pressure to Qin Tian and the others. Although they had sufficient time, they did not know the specific location of the city-state, but only knew a general direction. This means that Qin Tian and the others cannot judge how far they are from the city-state at this time. With their current advanced speed, whether they can reach the city-state before the ceremony of priests. For this reason, in the next few days, they all accelerated their pace. It is worth mentioning that with the advancement of Qin Tian and the others, they began to encounter other corn villages. Those villages ranged from large to small. The small ones were similar to Solem's villages. The ones with a dozen or 20 people were a little bigger, and there were 40 to 50 people, but hundreds of people. Manhua house. Calm. Is it because of the proximity to the city-state? The frequency of encountering villages is getting higher and higher. However, adhering to the principle of no contact, Qin Tian and the others chose to avoid them to avoid unnecessary trouble. In a few days. Manhua house. Calm. Where are they going? Solem, do you know what's going on here? The elders in the tribe didn't mention it. This road leads in the same direction as we are going. Are you saying this is the road to the city? Manhua house. Calm. Hurry up, brother, hurry up. The scent is getting stronger. Read at calm. A child, a young man pose no threat to us. Brother, that's it. Fragrant taste. I want to eat. Manhua house. Calm. Then you wait here first, darling, don't run around. I'm not a child anymore. Well, can I exchange this leg of deer with you for some of your food? Just a little calm. If that doesn't work, I'll find out and add another leg. One leg is enough, but you have to answer me a few questions. Since this man is here, he might know something about that road. My name is Tiger Claw. This is my sister Aya. Thank you for your willingness to exchange food with us. Thanks. Manhua house. Calm. Brother, this is simply delicious. It must be a gift from God. Aren't you here to participate in the sacrificial ceremony? We're here for the first time, so we're not sure if we're on the right track. Calm. This really made Ragnar say it. This road leads to the city-state just as Qin Tian expected. He got the information he wanted very smoothly from Tiger Claw. According to Tiger Claw, that road leads directly to the city-state, and those people are going to the city-state to participate in the sacrificial ceremony. But in terms of the current location of Qin Tian and the others, it still takes 2 days to reach the city-state. Manhua house. Calm. But there is still some time before the ceremony of the priesthood. You can take your time. By the way, you should all be prepared for the cost of entering the city-state, right? Cost. Entering the city-state costs 2 more. Calm. I have occasionally seen people who could not enter the city-state because they did not prepare for the cost of entering the city, so I asked a question. I did not expect that you are really not prepared. How is this fee calculated? Paying with shells. Shells are a form of currency, and in addition to that, they can be paid for in valuables like cocoa beans, tobacco, and corn. How much does that person cost? If you're talking about shells, you need 20 shells per person. 20. If you are not enough, you can exchange other items for currency with other people. Of course, you can also trade with me for your food, but I'm here for cocoa beans. I suspect that what you said before was a premise for exchanging food with this city-state. Actually has a fee for entering the city. It seems that the order and system in the city are more complete than I expected. More than this, I want to know if there will be plundering when going to the city-state. There should be. Manhua house. Calm. Solem said that there will be looting between villages. Now that so many people from different villages are walking on the same road, I will never believe it if there is nothing wrong. Just kill them all. There's still a lot to gain. Unless the difference between the numbers of the two sides is very large, otherwise, this situation generally rarely happens, because once the two sides are at war, the people around them become hunters who are eyeing for tigers, and they may enter the arena at any time. So, aren't you too dangerous? No, my brother is very strong and can beat 10 by himself. MANHWA. Calm. Let's get back to the point, how do you exchange the shells and food? Also, since these two people can go to the city-state many times, there must be something extraordinary, otherwise, it is impossible to be safe and sound until now, worrying about them seems a bit redundant. A lot of delicious food. I'm so sorry, I don't have that much MO on me right now. The price is just as negotiated just now, and the extra food will be given to you by me. Although there is a jar of shells in Solom, since she learned that everyone who enters the city has to pay 20 shells, Qin Tian can't help worrying about whether he can buy all of Solom's clan with the amount of the jar of shells. Therefore, Qin Tian exchanged meat rolls and tiger claws made of sago starch and dried meat for a bag of cocoa beans. The ratio between the two is 30 shells per meat roll. MANHWA. Quantitatively speaking, the shells of tiger claws are not enough, but Qin Tian still gave all the Shigu meat rolls to the Tiger Claw brothers and sisters. It's already taken quite a lot of money. After the transaction was completed, the Hupao brothers and sisters said goodbye and left, and Qin Tian and the others also started to pack up and plan to change places for the night. Don't look at the good talk between Qin Tian and the Hupao brothers and sisters just now, but he is still on guard in his heart and only worried about whether the Hupao brothers and sisters will be scouts of other tribes, go and return. Qin Tian has such a decision. What a nice guy to give us so much delicious food is a good sign. Right. Maybe, after the sacrificial ceremony, the gods will descend on blessings, and then there is no need to participate in holy ball sports. Of course, even if I participate, my brother will definitely win the championship. Aya, cold. It's not cold, my brother hugs, it's not cold. The mighty one, don't we take the main road? It will be easier to walk there, right? Don't worry, wait and see for a while. Tiger Claw also said that there are often situations on this road, and there are only a few of us. If we appear so rashly, we may be targeted. Although it's so close to the main road, it can't be said that it's safe. Read at com. Really, worry about what's coming. I opened this mountain, and I carried this tree. I want to pass it here and leave it to buy road money. These people seem to be big and three thick, but they have brains knowing that the main road is the only way to the city-state. There will definitely be many people coming from nearby, which will inevitably pass through the rainforest, thus laying an ambush in advance. MANHWA. Calm. In this way, there is no need to worry, there will be a third party peeping, avoiding the appearance of the result of a snipe and muscle competing for the fisherman's profit, and you can do it without any scruples. But it's a pity. You chose the wrong target. MANHWA. What kind of weapon was that glowing cold in their hands? Was it given by Lord Ekwa? Our weapons were all chopped up. We have more people here than them. Can win. They have been protecting that woman. Start with that woman first and hold them back. Oh, is this the huge advantage that the pirates gained by relying on weapons when they fought against us? This feeling is really cool. Good weapons are important, but their own skills are the foundation of surviving on the battlefield. What does this sound like? It feels like we're the bad guys, but then again, there are as many as 20 people in ambush here. If they hadn't had an advantage in weapons, they wouldn't have been able to suppress them just now. Even now, you have to be careful, after all, you have to protect Solom and Earth. Free friend. Here I am. The Tiger Claw brothers and sisters. That minnow. How did you meet them? Retreat. We are not opponents. Why did they run away? MANHWA. Calm. See you again. Meet again. My friends, are you all right? Why don't you ask yourself? Thanks, what a coincidence, we met so soon. It's like knowing we're here. We are not with them, but when we woke up today, we were in a good mood because of the good weather, so we ate a little something and then we continued to rush in the direction of the city-state, but on the way we encountered an angry, so we kept chasing Achai at that time. I was thinking of my friend. You gave us food so generously yesterday. It would be nice if you could repay you. I also thought that you would also go to the city-state, so I thought to see if I could find you along the avenue, and it turned out that we really met. God must be guiding us to meet again. Friends, do you want to follow the road together? You can eat delicious food when you walk together. Got it. Last night's Shigu jerky was finished, my sister urged me to come. Under the entreaties of the Hupao brothers and sisters, Qin Tian finally accepted the request of his peers. For him, the road behind such two experienced guides will undoubtedly be much easier. MANHWA. Calm. As for whether or not he will be targeted, Qin Tian thought that since he was walking in the rainforest, he might encounter halfway robbery, so it would be better to show up generously so many people. It's really unrealistic to see so many people all of a sudden. How do I feel they are intentionally keeping their distance? That's probably your clothes. Only the nobles in the city-state can afford so much fabric. However, what prompted Qin Tian to make this decision was the battle in the rainforest just now, which gave him a rough estimate of the Corn Man's combat power. Indeed, compared with you, our costume this time is a little bit more eye-catching. Shall we change into the same clothes as them? If there are clothes to change, and it can make them jealous, maybe it will be less troublesome. As far as the Corn Man's stone weapons are concerned, Qin Tian and the others, who have iron weapons, can handle it calmly even if there is a battle when the difference in the number of people is not more than 3 times. It is precisely because of this that Qin Tian dares to out of the rainforest finally don't have to stay in that muddy and wet rainforest. 119 Solemn, it shouldn't rain anymore during this time. MANHWA. Calm, good weather for the next few days. I also have to say that although this road is artificially stepped on, it is inevitably bumpy, but it is really much easier to walk than the rainforest, and the wide field of vision makes Qin Tian and the others feel much better. Is this salt? Can't believe it. So fine. Can you tell me where you got it? What is your salt like? It is obtained by drying seawater. It's all salt. It turns out that the sap of the milk tree is so delicious. There seems to be something going on over there. MANHWA. Calm. Rest in place. Who are they? Is everyone else so afraid of them? The soldier in the city-state, nasty guy. Who was the one bound? The prisoner. Yes, every time before the ceremony of the priests, these soldiers will load up and hit the surrounding villages to grab the offerings. Attack the surrounding villages. The soldiers in the city know where the villages are. I don't know, so they will spend a long time looking for them. Of course, in order to ensure that enough sacrifices can be prepared, they will also buy captives and slaves with those who come to participate in the ceremony. Then your village. They have been found, but those soldiers were all killed by everyone in the village, and they gained a lot of things that time. Kill the soldiers of the city-state, are you not afraid of retribution? As long as you kill all the soldiers that come, don't worry, Noon will know about it, but a 7 or 8-year-old child, and a girl, is actually accustomed to murder. Although this is due to the human environment, it still makes people feel irritated. MANHWA. Calm. Use this to see more clearly. Approaching the city-state, Solemn's heart became more and more anxious. When she saw the group of captives, she couldn't help but give birth to an expectation that her own clan was among them. When you reach the city-state, you will definitely find them. However, among those prisoners, not to mention that they knew each other, there was no one with a familiar face. Qin Tian could only comfort a few words in this regard. What is this? Amazing. Wow, so clear. Manhua house. Calm this night, Qin Tian and the others did not set up a tent, but slept on the ground, just like everyone else. After all, the tent was really eye-catching. In such an environment, it is better a low profile as much as possible. This, Aya wants to trade her brother for this what? On the second day, Qin Tian and the others followed the crowd and went to the city-state together. This could not help giving Qin Tian a feeling of going from the village to the town to go to the market when he was a child. It's just that the road is a little uneven, and occasionally there will be some small conflicts. The cause is very simple, that is, a group of people have taken a fancy to another group's things. And they directly grab it, and the fight is so bloody. It's just that, for this situation, the people along the way seem to have taken it easy. Except for some people who want to cross their legs, everyone else turns a blind eye, even the soldiers in the city-state. Manhua house. Calm. Fortunately, maybe as Qin Tian said, the clothes they wear are dreadful, or for some other reason, but there are no people who have long eyes and dare to come to them. After walking like this for 3 days, a behemoth appeared in front of Qin Tian and the others. You don't need to think about it and know that it is the city-state. Is that a city-state? It's so big. It's like a mountain. Is it because I have seen the laboratory? Although I was still shocked by the size of the city-state, I was not surprised. In half a day we will reach the city-state. Strange, the outline of this city-state seems to have been seen somewhere. Sharon, you go to explore the way. Calm. How can it be here? Calm. Is this a Mayan pyramid? Pyramid. Are you Mayans? What is that? Manhua house. Calm. We are the corn people, although I have not seen the Mayan pyramid with my own eyes, but as a very legendary building, it has often appeared in the major media. The building in front of me is the Mayan pyramid. But the Tiger Claw brothers and sisters, and even Solom called themselves the Corn Man. I remember that the name Maya was derived from the city of Maya. Friend, is there any problem here? It's okay, let's keep going. That is to say, the Mayans are the names taken by later people, and the Mayans themselves call themselves Corn People. Manhua house. Calm. By the way, Tiger Claw, do you know the 5 prophecies? It's the end of the world or something. The end of the world. Is this world going to collapse? It seems that the residents of this D3 area are all Mayans who were brought here by time and space storms from other eras. Go, don't get in the way of those behind. See, is this the temple? How majestic. They are all teams of 7 or 8 people, so it's not easy to start. Isn't there a team of 4 or 5 people? What's that yellow clump of stuff? Also currency. That's tobacco. Can betel nut also be used as currency? When ignited, it will emit white smoke, which is very annoying. But compared to this, the Mayan city-state even has a moat, which I didn't expect, but the moat is a bit too narrow. It feels like a decoration. Read at calm. Will there be too few soldiers guarding the city? Except for the entrance to the city, there are no corresponding guards in other places. Don't you worry that someone will jump over the moat directly from other places. This distance should be easy to jump over, right? Friends, you better not have this kind of thought. If it is known by God, it will be the end of the bad luck. Lord God is everywhere. I know. It seems that there is no problem in jumping directly over it. Manhua house. Calm. Did that person fail to pay the entry fee? That person should be a resident of the city-state. Residents in the city-state will have a special ID card, and as long as they have the city-state card, they do not need to pay the fee for entering the city. Dude, an ID. So how do you become a resident of a city-state? There is no way. No way. According to the elders in our village, the city-state was originally a village, and it was only after the gods descended on a certain day that they imparted wisdom to the village before the city-state appeared. In other words, this city-state does not accept people from other villages. There's no city entry fee, just get out of the way. It must have come from a faraway village, so I don't know. Another few idiots who don't know the fees to enter the city-state. Although the Mayan pyramid was close at hand, after crossing the bridge, what Qin Tian and the others saw first was a piece of farmland. In particular, the farmland was full of flames. When Qin Tian and the others walked in to take a look, they found that there were many Mayans who looked like slaves in the farmland. Under the guard of the soldiers, they ignited the corn stalks and fallen leaves in the farmland with torches. Qin Tian is not very familiar with this, and he likes to do it the most. It's not fun. It's just to clean up those dead branches and leaves, and at the same time, the ashes left after burning. Also a good soil fertilizer. The arable land in the city-state is quite large. Qin Tian walked along the road for 10 minutes before he saw a low-rise building. Manhua House. Calm. According to Tiger Claw, in terms of function, the Mayan city in the temple state where the nobles lived are roughly divided into 3 areas. The outermost area is the farming area for planting, followed by the residential area where the commoners live, and the middle is the area for priest farming area civilian area temple M. If it is divided according to the plate, the Mayan city-state is divided into 4 areas. East, west, north and south by the crisscrossed moat, and in each area, there is a large market. So lively. 5 So many interesting things. Is this what it looks like in the city-state? Manhua House. Calm. Friends, what are your plans next? I want to know where the slaves are sold. I can't see Big Brother, you guys want to buy slaves. It's so disgusting. Friends must be just curious to see. Yes, I was just curious to see. This girl is really outspoken. The place where slaves are sold is not fixed, but they are often the most lively stalls in the market, like their read at calm. Strong man, strong man. We took 3 talents to capture him. In other words, this man can be compared to 3 people alone. He can live for 3 people. However, he only needs to eat for 1 person. And absolutely healthy. Come and see, absolutely healthy. Manhua House. Calm. Starting price, 200 cocoa beans. I made 250 cocoa beans. I give out 300 cocoa beans. I will give out 100 shells. Solemn. Big Sister's clan has been captured. Manhua House. Calm. Friends, this is actually the purpose of your coming to the city-state, right? It's Aya who blamed you. Big Brother be one of them. The place for the slave trade is not only here, there are also corresponding markets in other urban areas. We can go and see. Thanks for bringing me here. I remember you have other important things to do. I won't bother you about finding the tribesmen next. Solemn does not know how to repay your kindness. If I can find my own people, and if you will come back to the village. I am willing to be your servant even after death. My soul will serve you forever. Calm. I've helped you so much. You really have to thank me, but I also have to thank you. Thanks to you, I am here. Although the heart is eager to go to the Mayan pyramid to explore, but in comparison, it is undoubtedly the matter of Solemn that is more important. So in the rest of the time, Qin Tian helps Solemn continue to look for their clansmen. Calm. In particular, the Hupao brothers and sisters are also helping in the search. In their words, I have nothing to do when I am idle. And the business of friends is their own business. To be honest, Qin Tian didn't know what to say about Tiger Claw calling himself a friend. You must know that they have only known each other for a few days, but during the transaction, Qin Tian gave Hupao brothers and sisters a little discount, and it can be regarded as acquaintance. Friends are really out of reach because of this. Qin Tian sincerely expressed his gratitude for the help of the Hupao brothers and sisters. Manhua House. Calm. In addition, it has to be said that the Mayan city-state is really big. Although it is completely incomparable with modern cities, its area is similar to that of modern counties and towns. Qin Tian and the others arrived at the city-state around 10 in the morning. After entering the town, they have been searching for the whereabouts of Solemn and his clan. However, Qin Tian and the others searched for 5 or 6 hours before they searched the entire western district. When they arrived in the southern district, it was already afternoon. People are getting fewer and fewer. It seems that today can only be here temporarily. I am hungry. Me too. What does Aya want to eat at night? Do you want to eat that? Manhua House. Calm. That's hot cocoa. They all look delicious. I'm going to put this a calm. But having said that, there are such places like roadside stalls in the Mayan city-state, which I did not exp, and the variety of food is quite rich. 30 cocoa beans, thank you. 30. I remember your cocoa beans were used to trade with me, right? So my brother is helping people now. Friends, you can eat, just leave it to me, we brought our own food. Thank you for your kindness, good guy. Directly sell the coolie. Excuse me, guest, is the golden eagle over there yours? Strange taste, like rotten fruit with honey. Sure enough, you can't be curious about everything. The operation of adding chili peppers in cocoa is really magical, so bitter and spicy. This thing called hot cocoa is really wonderful. Obviously there is nothing, but it has a variety of flavors. Thank you friends for inviting us to eat. Thanks. Is it really possible to pay with this? You can count as 100 cocoa beans per feather if you want to thank the sand sculptures. Calm. By the way, where shall we sleep tonight? After dark, outsiders are not allowed in the residential area, so we have to return to the farming area. Read at calm. The Mayan civilization, a civilization known as from outer space, built with the help of aliens. Aya, hot. Is the fire too hot? I'll take out the firewood. Friends, Aya and I leave for a while, you don't have to worry about us. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. Brother, hot, Aya is so hot. Aya, hold on, we're here. I'm so sorry to ask a friend to invite you to dinner. To be fair, I don't see how embarrassed you are, big brother. Last night, after Tiger Claw left with Aya, he returned 3 hours later. At that time, the two of them seemed to have just been picked up from the bottom of the water, and they were soaked all over. Most importantly, Aya passed out in a coma, looking like she was collapsed. She thought that something had happened, but who would have thought that when she woke up the next day, Aya became so alive again. Although I really want to know what happened to Aya, everyone has a secret. Since Tiger Claw didn't explain it, it's better not to ask. Oh come on, there's a holy ball game over there at the temple. What are they talking about, the holy ball sport? Friends, do you want to take a look? It is estimated that people in the 4 areas are now rushing to the temple, which is a very sacred sport. MANHWA. Calm. When you walk in, it feels even bigger. This looks stronger than the house we've built. It's shocking to think that this was built entirely by manpower. What's more interesting is how this thing looks like the head of a Chinese dragon. MANHWA. Calm. This is Lord Yak Kwa, in charge of war, violent death and human sacrifice. It is the black god of war. I remember that the 3 Mayans I met at the beginning mentioned the name Ek Kwa. I thought it was the royal family of the city-state, but I didn't expect to say the gods. This is the rain god, Lord Chuk. This is the god of the underworld, Lord Apuch Kam. This is the goddess of the moon, Lord Ichchul. This is the Quetzalcoatl, Lord Kukulkan. There's a big snake on his head that is the incarnation of Mr. Kukulkan Kam. How should I put it? This incarnation cannot be said to be a bit similar to the Chinese dragon's totem, it can only be said to be extremely similar. What kind of god is this? Compared with other murals, the color of this mural is too bright, it feels like it was added later. This is the goddess of wisdom. I heard from the residents of the city-state that the goddess once came here to teach knowledge to the priests. Real. Is this real? MANHWA. Calm. Whenever talking about gods, Kata loses his usual calmness, and is really pious. Looking at the frescoes all over the corridor, Qin Tian couldn't help but think of the Dunhuang frescoes, both of which depict many gods and cultural treasures of their respective nations. But the Mayan frescoes, in addition to the gods, will describe other contents, like the process of the entire sacrifice. Although it is only a mural, it is still terrifying to look at, but it cannot be said that the Mayans were a brutal and bloody nation. After all, the cultures of the world are more or less able to see the shadow of human sacrifice in the early development. Even Chinese culture is the same. It can only be said to be a stage that must be experienced in the development of civilization. It didn't take long for Qin Tian and the others to continue walking towards the exit, and when the group was about to walk out of the corridor, the first thing they saw was the continuous pyramids like hills. The Mayan pyramids are all concentrated in the core temple area. Walking among the pyramids of different sizes, Qin Tian only feels like he is walking under the feet of a giant. The visual impact is truly shocking. Among them, there is such a square in front of the Mayan pyramid, which is full of people. At this time, many people are walking towards it. You can know without guessing that it is the venue of the Holy Ball. Screw the other side, are your feet a decoration? Kick him. MANHWA. Calm. The rules of the Holy Ball game are very simple. As long as the ball is thrown into the opponent's stone ring, you can win. However, it should be noted that during the game, you cannot touch the ball with your hands, you cannot kick the ball with your feet, you can only hit the ball with your elbow, forearm, knee, or buttocks. So what, can you beat someone with your hands? MANHWA. Calm. Yes, you can directly kill the opponent and then throw the ball into the stone ring. Careful. What's with this terrifying force? Friend, how are your hands? It's okay, can you show me the ball instead of this? So heavy, it's at least 6 pounds. Heck, how did they play such a heavy ball at that speed, hit someone on the body? I'm afraid it's not quite a punch, but what bothers me more is that the ball seems to be made of rubber. Read at calm. Are holy ball games so dangerous? Generally speaking, this kind of situation occurs only in the holy ball contest held by the priest. MANHWA. Calm. It is rare to see such fierce competition in such an ordinary game. This is the holy ball. Holy ball contest. Has the sacrificial ceremony been held yet? Haven't you heard? This year, the priest adjusted the time of the holy ball game to before the sacrificial ceremony. Let's go. Calm. Where are you going? I'm sorry friends, I can't continue to help you. They're gone. Is there something important? It should have something to do with the so-called holy ball game, right? Let's get started before the game is over. Everyone scattered, looking for a place to sell slaves. Meet in half an hour. The reason why Qin Tian and the others came here was not actually to watch this holy ball game, but to find Solem's clansmen. After all, Tiger Claw has said that the holy ball game is a very sacred sport, and people in the city-state will basically go to watch it. This means that in this temple, Qin Tian and the others can see people from 4 regions, so they don't have to trouble themselves to find slave owners one by one. MANHWA. Calm. But unfortunately, Qin Tian and the others searched all over this day, and the slaves owned by the slave owners who came to watch the game did not find Solem and her clan. Help! 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 Solem! Solem! 30. MANHWA. Calm. 300 cocoa beans, or 100 shells, I just want those 2 things. Of course, you can also trade this golden eagle and black wolf for me. Calm. 300 cocoa beans, can this be less? Sand sculptures and white eyes are absolutely impossible to replace. Well, all the cocoa beans from Tiger Claw are gone. Read at calm. Solem, this bird can speak. Does this bird host an incarnation of the spirit? So amazing. This parrot. Hello, that's right, this is Xiao Huang raised by Black Feather. Xiao Huang, do you know where Black Feather and the others are now? MANHWA. Calm. Follow me, the sand sculpture is watching it, the others will follow. Calm. So huge. How was this built? The ring points to the pyramid in front of you. MANHWA. Calm. Stop. Who? Don't approach the temple ahead without permission. Get out of here now. Alright, let's go now, don't get excited, calm. If there is no accident, this should be the pyramid where the priests and kings live. The guards are so tightly guarded that even if you want to sneak in, it will be difficult. Guest. I saw a few familiar figures from a distance, and when I walked in, there were indeed several guests. Uncle. Why are you here? Come and give this to the priests in the temple hot cocoa. You must know that only the most delicious hot cocoa in the city-state can be sent to the temple, that is to say, the hot cocoa made by me, uncle, is the sweetest. Wow, awesome, that thing like tears. How many people like to eat it? Are you serious? That can be called the sweetest. Are you finished yet? Is this Zhu Yuanzhang eating biscuits and Queen Ma inviting the cook into the city? Let's go. Manhwa's. Calm. Under the sunlight, the shadow of the north wall of the pyramid gradually changed from straight lines to waves from top to bottom, extending all the way to the snake head above the tower. Its shape is like a giant snake swimming from the top of the tower to the earth. Is this what is called one of the Mayan wonders, the light and shadow snake? The mighty one, are we going back like this? You have also seen that there are many soldiers guarding around the temple, and if you want to sneak in, the difficulty is too great, and it is even more impossible to break in hard. So we've got to do a little bit of preparation next so they can invite us in. Calm. Invite us in. What to do then? The uncle said that the most delicious hot cocoa in the city-state will be sent to the temple, so our next task is to collect a large number of cocoa beans. Manhwa's. Calm. Although I don't know why the ring points to the pyramid, there must be a reason for it. I must go in and have a look. As for how to enter the temple, Qin Tian had already made up his mind when he saw the uncle, and his specific plan was just as he said, to make delicious cocoa, and then let the priest invite them in. There are indeed sweet potatoes for sale in the city-state, think about it. After all, South America is the home of sweet potatoes, and it is normal for the indigenous people and the Mayans to use them as crops. Manhwa's. Calm. Therefore, after the decision was made, Qin Tian and the others split up and took the feathers of the sand sculptures and went to various vendors to exchange cocoa beans. After all, they didn't even have a single cocoa bean in their hands. But in addition to cocoa beans, Qin Tian also collected sweet potatoes and vanilla, and this is the source of information that he can believe that his plan can succeed. Calm. So hot, this is called sweet potato, so soft and glutinous, so delicious. Is the mighty one buying so much of this sweet potato as a reserve food? Although sweet potatoes are delicious, they are very easy to digest. Even if you are full, you will easily feel hungry again in a short time. It is not suitable for storage. In addition, it has a bad point. Manhwa's. Calm. If you eat it too much, you will be the same as Aruba. The reason I buy so many sweet potatoes is actually make the syrup needed make the hot cocoa. Calm. After a simple meal, Qin Tian and the others started to make hot cocoa. In order to save time, they divided into two groups, making sugar water and boiling cocoa at the same. Qin Tian's group is responsible for boiling the cut sweet potatoes in water, while Solem's group is responsible for drying the water in the cocoa beans. It didn't take long for the water to boil the sweet potato cubes to turn pale red, which is the proof of the seepage of sugar. Solem grinds the cocoa beans into powder with a stone pound. After a portion of time, the excess water in the sugar water evaporates and the last remaining is a thick and crystal clear syrup on this side. Following the cocoa beans, Solem put the dried herbs she bought into the stone pound and ground it into powder. If I hadn't eaten it once, I couldn't believe it, this enticing smell was so hard to swallow. Don't worry, not this time. Cocoa tastes bitter, adding syrup can reconcile the bitterness. Milk is mellow to enhance the smoothness of the mouth. Finally, add vanilla to enhance the flavor. Read at calm. This is 100 times better than that uncle made. I feel warm all over now. It's amazing. Sweet and bitter are clearly two opposing flavors, but now they do not conflict, but complement each other, showing each other's unique flavors. The bitterness is still a bit heavy, so I need to add more syrup. The mighty one, I don't understand something, why don't you just add honey? Honey is also very sweet, right? It can also be exchanged in the city-state. It is true that honey is sweet, but you have to know that honey becomes sour when the water temperature exceeds 60 degrees and loses its original sweetness, but this is not the case with syrup of course. You can also let the cocoa stand for a while and wait for its temperature to cool down before adding honey, but in this case, the flavors of honey and cocoa will not be perfectly blended, and the taste will be messy. QL0. It is so. It smells so good. What does it taste like? MANHWA. Calm. Don't miss it when you pass by. Come and have a look. Hey. The best hot cocoa in the whole city-state. Please give me a bowl, I want it too. Don't push me in the back. Get in line everyone, don't worry, everyone has it. MANHWA. Calm. I've never had such good hot cocoa. This is so delicious. I feel God calling. Almost sold out, it's only been an hour, we should be more prepared, it was even more popular than expected. Chin Tian's hot cocoa was almost sold out in just 1 hour. Look at the mighty one, so many cocoa beans. On the contrary, Chin Tian and the others also obtained a large amount of cocoa beans, the amount is twice as much as the production cost, it can be said that they have made a lot of money. Although this cocoa bean is not a valuable thing, this kind of reward earned by oneself still makes Chin Tian and the others feel happy. But earning cocoa beans is not their purpose. What they want to see is to spread their hot cocoa to the entire city-state. And finally pass it into the ears of the priests. In order to achieve this, they must continue to produce delicious hot cocoa. MANHWA. Calm. They are then sold in various parts of the city-state to spread their hot cocoa name faster and achieve their goals as soon as possible. Judging from the observation of these days, there are about 30,000 to 40,000 people in the city-state. According to the current situation, in less than a week, the priests of the city-state will notice me. MANHWA. Calm. What's the situation? Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. How is it possible that I have clearly penetrated your body? How amazing, under the siege of 5 people, he turned the whole situation around with just one move. Possibly as strong as Simonson's. Excuse me, can I work with you? MANHWA. Calm. Just give me some hot cocoa. MANHWA. Calm. This, such a big bowl of, can you really give it to me? Drink it, it's free. Thank you very much. I think you can put the bamboo basket down and eat it later. This is MANHWA. Calm. Calcium carbide, the main component is calcium carbide, the chemical formula is Cac2, white crystal, the industrial product is gray-black lump, the section is purple or gray, it reacts violently when it meets water, generates acetylene, and releases heat. Can I take a look at this stone? Do you need this? It's okay to take it all. Oh. The water boiled instantly. MANHWA. Calm. Next, you'd better take a step back. Suddenly it exploded. It's really calcium carbide. Fortunately, it's far away. Incredibly, the water actually burst into flames. Can you tell me where you got these stones? Calcium carbide reacts easily with water, and it will never exist in nature. Read at calm. Unexpectedly, in the city-state, there is still such a forest. Listen to my father, it wasn't like this long ago. Since this place was cursed by the evil god, few people have come here, and over time, this forest has formed a curse. On that day, a dazzling light suddenly bloomed in the temple, followed by a violent sound. The people who were in the temple at that time were instantly turned into coke by the evil god. They took away their souls. But this is what I heard from my father. What about you? Why do you dare to come here? Aren't you afraid of some evil god? My dear, he said it solemnly, I didn't know, I thought he saw it with his own eyes. Because the priest has said that the evil gods there have been driven away by him. Calm. We're here. Is it alright if we just walk up there? The Mayan pyramids are regarded as sacred places by the people in the city-state and cannot be violated. Only princes, nobles and priests can climb to the top. However, now this little brother has taken the lead to climb up. Because it has been abandoned, the gods have left, so don't worry about offending the gods. Calm. What the hell is going on here? The entire stone wall actually melted directly. That basket of limestone was picked up from here. Calm. Charcoal, quicklime, limestone, calcium carbide. There are two ways to obtain calcium carbide in industry, namely, the electric furnace smelting method and the oxythermal method. The former reaction is that calcium oxide and carbon are put into an electric furnace, and calcium oxide is formed under the arc of more than 2,000 degrees. As far as we can see, the materials for preparing calcium carbide can be said to be complete. As for the reaction conditions, from the wall, I can't think of anything other than electricity that could leave such a trace. It's just, where does this current come from? It really makes me wonder. Calm. Lightning. No, even lightning can't cause such terrifying power. I don't know why this thing looks familiar, but I can't remember it for a while, but it is certain that this is not something that the Mayans can make. Can I go to other temples nearby? I just wanted to ask, what are you doing with so much limestone? MANHWA. Calm. Lime is needed to build a temple. Got it, take it and sell it, right? So, I seem to be wasting your time today, so I'll pay you when I get back. No, you sent me hot cocoa, I'm so grateful for helping you. I can't ask you to pay any more. This little brother doesn't even have a shirt. He must be a commoner in the city-state. If he really answered that sentence, the children of poor families would be in charge. MANHWA. Calm. Do you know what was originally on this shelf? It's limestone. It was there before, but I've taken it all away. Unlike the previous temple, there is no charcoal in this temple. It seems that my previous guess is accurate. The charcoal and even the coke were transformed from wood under the terrifying electric current, and then reacted with the quicklime that the Mayans planned to use for painting, and this was the appearance of calcium carbide. What are you looking for? MANHWA. Calm. Yes, something strange. Like a shiny stone. Do all temples have this kind of stone on top? Some have, some don't. It's a little different from what I've seen, but how does it look? How does it look like a solar photovoltaic panel? But what's up with this gap? Let's go see. Read it. Calm. Thank you so much. If I really want to say it, it's just me thanking you. The mighty one, can you just put it in the jar? Will it explode? MANHWA. Calm. Don't worry, as long as you don't encounter an open flame, you don't have to worry about anything. The acetylene produced by adding water to calcium carbide is an excellent fuel, and if used, can produce extremely high-temperature blowtorches, so that high-temperature experiments can be carried out even on ships without blast furnaces. It's a pity that, after searching all over the woods, all the abandoned temples have only found this basket of calcium carbide, so I have to save it. But more than that, I'm more concerned about the things in the temple that resemble solar photovoltaic panels. It took me an hour to look at all the tops of the pyramids in the forest, but as my little brother said, not all the tops of the pyramids have solar photovoltaic panels. Calm. However, judging from the potholes at the top, it is clear that these pyramids all had photovoltaic panels in the early days of their establishment. Combined again, it is obvious that the damage on the photovoltaic panel is caused by human beings. It can be speculated that someone deliberately damaged the photovoltaic panel. It was only during the destruction that the photovoltaic panels exploded, and that's why the so-called evil god event happened. It is precisely because of the explosion that the person who destroyed the photovoltaic panels was so frightened that they left in a hurry without removing all the photovoltaic panels. Photovoltaic panels are undoubtedly products that cannot exist at this time, but they are embedded in the unique pyramids of this era. More importantly, someone would actually destroy it, which shows that the person who did it might know what it was. When I first saw the calcium carbide, I thought it was made by the priest, but who would have thought that the calcium carbide was the product of an accident? The mighty one, the hot cocoa is sold out. Come here first today, pack your things, and prepare to go back. Forget it, I still don't want to, this scattered information can't deduce anything useful. Day 2 calm. A lot of people came today. Did something happen? Ram, yesterday, I heard from people in the city-state that today is the final of the holy ball, so that's why so many people came. There are many people, but no one comes to buy our. By the way, that person should be in the finals, right? Well, it's a dozen 5 from start to finish. They knelt down suddenly. Shall we kneel? Manhwa. Calm. Is that the priest? Hurry up and don't let them notice us. Which of these two is a priest? But I have to say one thing, no matter who it is, it really doesn't make me feel like a learned person. Read at calm. Pakuma, can you hear what he's saying? No, it's too far away. That's right, it's this kind of look that is always so fascinating. Game start. Manhwa. Calm. Is this the warrior? It's really strong, it can be used for me. Lord Priest. Manhwa. Calm. Commoner, you're lucky. Can you get cocoa beans or slaves as a reward? This is your choice. Manhwa. Calm. Of course you can, but you can only choose one of the two. Tomorrow morning, I will be here to pick you up. Remember to be prepared, there must be no mistakes. Remember, this is your honor. We must be ready. No wonder the last time I saw that fat man, he had a happy face, and his feelings are rewarding, but this can be regarded as an unexpected joy. I originally thought that after entering the pyramid, I would find a way to buy back Solem's clansmen in the form of transactions. Now it's alright, save this trouble. Look above. Manhwa. Calm. What are you doing? Let me go. Let me go. You are so lucky to be able to become the power of Lord God. Read at calm. Divine light will always shelter us. Manhwa. Calm. This kind of sacrifice is simply blasphemy. This is so cruel. I think we'd be better off getting out of here sooner. Ragnar, how are you feeling? Have you had trouble breathing? It's not, it just feels a little stuffy. Calm. Then add a few more ventilation holes, it may be better. The rest will wait for tomorrow. He won't ask for the mask to be taken off, will he? I remember that many Mayans in the city-state wore masks as decorations. Calm. No problem. Follow us after entering the temple, remember. Can a circle be used like this? This guy seems to push it so easily. Because this is the place where kings and priests live. The width of the river is at least 10 meters wide. Far from being able to leap across, it is much stronger than the moat as a decoration. Calm. That is. Piranha, also known as piranha, is a kind of fish distributed in the Amazon River of South America. According to different feeding habits, it can be divided into two types. Omnivorous and carnivorous. Because of having sharp teeth and attacking large animals in groups, it has become one of the most notorious animals. It is worth mentioning that there are two types of man-eating pomfrets living in groups and solitary. The former is small but fierce in nature, while the latter is generally larger in size, but more shy, and generally does not take the initiative to attack creatures larger than itself. Man, if this falls. Calm. Does that mean the game is over? At first, when I looked at it from the outside, I thought it was huge, but I didn't feel much. Now when I walk in, I can feel the grandeur in front of me. How many years does it take to build it? There are people going in and out. It seems that this pyramid is not the same as the other pyramids, it is a place to live. The pyramid in front of him really shocked Qin Tian. Compared with other pyramids, the pyramid in front of him can be described as a giant. The gap between them is like a baby and an adult. Suddenly, he became curious about the pyramid. Qin Tian spent some cocoa beans to get some information about the pyramid from the soldiers. However, the status of the soldiers is not high, and they don't know much, so they can barely speak to the general area of the pyramid. According to the soldiers, the pyramid is bounded by a large platform and is divided into 3 layers. Servant, slave, soldier. The first floor is the residence of servants, slaves and soldiers, the second floor is the residence of nobles, and the third floor is the residence of priests and kings. As for the topmost temple, only priests can enter and exit freely, even kings have to pass through priests. Allowed to go up soon, under the leadership of the soldiers, Qin Tian and his group entered the second floor. The first thing they saw was a long corridor with 4 links. And stone rooms can be seen in the distance. Manhua house. Calm. Following the soldiers to turn east and west, a few minutes later, Qin Tian and the others came to a place that could barely be a kitchen. This is the kitchen, you can start preparing now, I'll get hot cocoa in an hour. Suddenly I have the illusion of returning to the countryside calm. Even sent people to guard it, it seems that it is impossible to want to run around at will. Fortunately, I made preparations last night, but now I still need to prepare the hot cocoa first. This thing sucks all the smoke away, it's amazing. This is called a chimney. When the smoke is drilled into it, it is easy to flow upward due to its relatively small gas density, so that there is a negative pressure at the entrance of the chimney, that is, the drawing force. In this way, the smoke from the stove will be continuously drawn away, and it will also generate a continuous suction force. Manhua house. Calm. Although the production of chimneys is quite simple, you can just build a road, but it is not simple to know the principle. Cough, cough, cough. What's the matter? Is there a fire? I'm really sorry, the firewood suddenly went out. Cough, hurry, hurry, burn the firewood. I'm so sorry, hurry up and pack it up. Strange, did this guy get a little taller? Won't be seen. Hey, your bird is flying away. It doesn't matter, it will fly back by itself later. It seems that the soldiers didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Only 1 hour. Hurry up. The light of the instructions is getting stronger and stronger, and it seems that the goal should be approached soon. So close. God. I see God. No wonder it's such a big place, few people are seen, and all the feelings are enjoyed in their own room. But thanks to them being so depraved, I was able to move unimpeded in this pyramid. What does this mean? Let me go through. It really flew, came back, came back. How come again? What are you doing? Sorry, the fireworks are off again. Choke to death, choke to death. You better not have this situation again, if you delay time, you are finished. Don't worry, it won't happen again. After all, I've come back. But it's a pity that I didn't gain much. Qin Tian can be described as extremely depressed at this time. It's like a problem he has been pointing at the wall for no other reason. It's just because after he encountered the wall, the ring seemed to be out of place. At first, Qin Tian didn't care too much, just like most AAA large-scale open-world games, although there are guidelines when doing tasks, there is a straight line between the coordinates and the player. HPCMS. This leads to the fact that when there is a circuitous route, some players with a single tendon just go over the mountain and go straight along the mark, so the mountain will be too high climb, and there will be a wall in front of it. Such as. However, when Qin Tian thought that the wall was just an obstacle between him and the mission point, and planned to go over the wall without following the instructions to solve the problem, he found that the ring was still pointing there. Not believing in evil, he changed several directions, and finally found some clues. The indicator does not point to the wall, but points to the area surrounded by the wall. The appearance of this guest directly shocked Qin Tian at the time, but after calming down, he decided that it was not impossible. For example, There might be something hidden in the wall, and this happened, but this is all conjecture. If you want to confirm it, you have to knock the wall open, but obviously, the most important thing at the moment is to make the hot cocoa well first. Qin Tian came back with a pinch. Not long after the hot cocoa was finished, the Mayan who left earlier came back, so Qin Tianren waited quietly, then he took the hot cocoa away, which made Qin Tian a little disappointed. If possible, Qin Tian really wants to follow the priest to see the priest, so that he can inquire whether the priest is a Mayan. It's a pity that there are too many things going on at the moment, and this matter, which is not so important, can only be put on hold temporarily. Troubled by the question of the ring, while waiting, Qin Tian thought about whether he should sneak around to take a look, but when he thought about it, he didn't know when the Maya would return again. He couldn't grasp the time, so he gave up. The final result proved that Qin Tian's choice was right. The Maya brought the hot cocoa away not long after they were back. The priests were very happy to reward Qin Tian and the others. As for the content of the reward, it was the same as the verbal promise made by the soldiers who came to invite Qin Tian and the others. Qin Tian of course chose slaves as the reward. It's him. Is he the winner of the holy ball game? It looks really hard to mess with. I can finally see the priest. If it is the priest, I will definitely be able to do it. Here we are. All the prisoners are here, you can pick 2 of them and take them away. Only 2. If you don't like it, you can replace it with 500 cocoa beans. Read at com. Thinking about it carefully, although this person said before that he could get slaves and captives as a reward, he did not say how many people he could take away. I don't know if the prisoners here can be traded. Oversight. Should have asked, of course it can. So what's the cocoa beans earned from selling hot cocoa these days are enough to buy a large tank of cocoa beans, which should be enough to buy all of Solam and his clansmen. 200 cocoa beans for a man, 150 cocoa beans for a woman. Child 80 cocoa beans. More than half were painted with blue dye. There are so many human sacrifices. It's here. Read at com. This is Xiao Huang. Didn't Xiao Huang get caught, but how could he be here? Kuroba. Everyone. Solam. Do you want all the people in here? Yes, all. Are these children also sacrificed? In addition to this cell, and the children in that cell, I want, although I can't bear to see so many living people lose their lives in vain, but with my current ability, I can only do it to the maximum extent. Is this? Identity confirmation access allowed. The gate is opening. What is that sound? The ground is shaking. Don't panic, keep calm. God, yes voice. This is God, yes voice. Could it be that the dome experiment is behind this? Walls BTMD, how could such a sudden change happen without any preparation at all? You damn evil God, go to hell. Read at com. What the hell, why have I become a messy messenger? Could it be because of the vision of the ring just now that he misunderstood something? Since you shot me, then I won't be polite anymore. They are all evil gods, kill them. The mighty one, the soldiers are all here to kill. You have to rush out quickly, otherwise, I'm afraid you will be wrapped in dumplings. Failed to open the gate, the system will start again. The mighty one, what happened? Solam, take your clan out of the cell. Fortunately, I hid things in a jar beforehand. Catalagna, you guys, take the opportunity to go to the surrounding cells and open them all. The Mayans who want to come and rush out should be able to cause certain obstacles to the Mayan soldiers who came, and they can also take advantage of this to escape from here and avoid becoming a living sacrifice. The offerings are gone. Stop them now. Damn, I can't see anything. The door failed to open again. System try. Open for the 3rd time. Read at com. Is this sound turned on there? But where does the energy come from? It's impossible. Is this the voice from the god? Not good, Lord Priest, there are evil spirits. Read at com. Strange rays of light are emitted from their hands. Have those people already found this place as? Is my reign over? Wait. This is iron. Not those people. But how could they resonate with that door? They got the inheritance too. Kill them. No good. Lord Wizard, they are surrounded. Pakuma, let's go. Stop. Civilians shall not. Near here. Read at com. Flash to the left. Flash to the left. Hit him. Hit him. Dude, this fight has its own atmosphere. The mighty one, on the right. Read at com. What a great speed. How do you hide? What? Look out. What happened just now? There was no feeling of hitting at all, as if the straw was empty inside. But the most important thing is to get out of here quickly. Otherwise, as time goes by, more and more soldiers will come to support, and it will be difficult to rush out at that time. The mighty one. Fortunately, let Nick and the others wait outside in advance. As long as you meet with them, it should not be difficult to rush out with the advantage of weapons. If only the pistol was there. I'm not used to using a long knife at all. How dare you be distracted? Read at com. It's been hiding a weapon. Beware the mighty one. He's coming your way. So heavy. The mighty one, are you all right? Leave me alone, take Solom and the others to meet Nick. I'll deal with this guy with kata. I have to stop this guy. As long as Ragnar and the others leave safely, with the abilities of me and kata, even if we lose to this guy, we can leave here. Hurry up. Don't let the evil spirits run away. Brother, it's so noisy outside. Did something happens? Brother. Read at com. Where are they going? What about the mighty one and Kata's? The mighty one let us go first, they'll catch up later. No, I'm going to help the mighty one. Nick, wait. Don't you believe in him? After fighting for so long, I finally understand why I didn't succeed with the previous knife. His heavy shroud is like a coat that hides all his posture. In this way, he can use the hood as a cover, so as to confuse the enemy with a feint, just like a bullfighter's cloak. But no matter how to hide, the main body is impossible to leave this wide scorpion. As long as the attack range is enough to include the whole scorpion, then he has nowhere to hide. Surprised. Damn, wearing such a large scorpion, his skills are still so flexible. Do you want to escape? No, although I can escape at my speed, kata will definitely be entangled. Read at com. There are even weapons. Let's go together. Don't keep your hands. Also, find a way to cut off his weapons. We have to deal with this person quickly. If the soldiers who went to contain Nick and the others are defeated and return, then Kata and I will be dumped. It's not good. This person is much stronger than expected. According to this style of play, I am afraid that the victory or defeat will be surrounded by Mayan soldiers who came to support. Quick fight. What are you doing, brother? Read at com. Aya.z. Wait. Why did Aya just call her brother? Could it be that? Answer, my brother. No, Aya. As long as those few people are used as sacrifices, the gods will surely bring blessings. Is it because of Aya's relationship? But brother, didn't you say that you can't hurt your friends at any time? Aya does not have such a bad brother. Is he Tiger Claw? It seems that Aya can only call her brother. there is no one else. No wonder I find the thatch on this man a little familiar, it turned out to be the mink robe of Tiger Claw. But instead of struggling with this, it's better to take this opportunity to run away. Read at com. Read at com. I'm sorry. Friends. I really don't want to hurt you, but I don't have a choice. Brother Aya, she's dying. Tell all the soldiers. Whoever can kill the evil archer and Tiger Claw. Who can be my personal attendant? Yes. Die. They must all die. They must not be allowed to live. Sure enough, the previous battle Tiger Claw had reservations about me and Kata, and now is his true strength. My friend, please rest assured, even if I die, I will let you get out of here safely. Sorry friend. No, I am not qualified to call you a friend now. I am sorry. I think we can get out of here before talking about other things, what do you think? Too strong. Could it be that the evil god Yak Kwa has descended on them? Unstoppable at all. Almost. Just rush out of the bridge and into the forest, and their numerical advantage will be wiped out. A read at com. No. They want to escape to the forests of the west and stop them. Watch out behind. Man, this suit can still be used like this. Read at com. Are there stones in your eye sockets? Get out of the way. Don't get in my way. You got in my way. Sure enough, this dense rainforest is not suitable for large troops to advance quickly, and the huge number of Mayan soldiers greatly slowed down the speed of pursuit. It's only a matter of time before we get rid of them, just don't know where Nick and the others are now. Chirp 1. So, is it all because of the mighty one you speak of too? Yes, if it wasn't for the mighty one, I might never see you again, never see you again. The mighty one. Looks like they're all fine too. Read at com. Tiger Claw. Are you okay? Don't worry, this is God's punishment for betraying my friends in order to rush out of the encircling Tiger Claws. He did not hesitate to use his body as a shield to tear open the encircling circle alive. Judging from the wounds all over his body has now reached its limit. Brother, promise Aya's thing is done as done. Brother has brought friends to a safe place, and brother has completed his promise to you. Great, really great. Sallow face, body heat and sweating, is it an infection? When did Aya's situation appear? What are the characteristics? Tell me as much as possible. Aya, she may be saved. The symptoms of jaundice have already appeared, which is probably in the late stage of the disease. If you can determine what kind of disease you have, there may be a solution to the first aid in the wild. Really? Is this Trua's friend? What do I need? Sacrifices. I can. Calm down Tiger Claw. Only possible. Probably all you have to do now is answer my question. Calm. For Aya, I have to calm down. Elder brother. Ayalang Aya, now, brother, make the fire bigger. Aya's abnormality started more than a month ago, and Aya's whole body was cold and chilled, even if it was on fire, it could not be relieved. Read at com. It's hot, it's hot. Aya, come and drink water. Sometimes Aya's body is very hot, and the breath of exhalation will make people feel hot. Ha, brother, run faster. I'm going to catch up. These two situations will alternate for about an hour each time, but in most cases, Aya is normal. Alternating between hot, cold, and chills, periodic. There are too many diseases with this symptom, there is no way to determine what kind of disease Aya is suffering from. It must be that Aya offended the gods unintentionally. The gods will let mosquitoes attack Aya. Aya will become like this. Mosquito wait. Are you saying that Aya became like this after being bitten by a mosquito? It's a mosquito, a huge swarm of mosquitoes read at com. It turned out to be so fucking God, the God who will attack his followers is shit. Don't believe it. It's malaria. It's malaria on Ayas. Malarias. Yes, this is not some kind of divine punishment, but a disease. Friends, since you can know that this is a disease, there must be a cure, right? Please save Aya. I want to think about first aid in the wild. Great. After confirming the symptoms, the wilderness first aid has an immediate response, and it should be able to find a cure from it. Got it. This disease is an infectious disease caused by Plasmodium, which is mainly infected by the bite of Anopheles mosquitoes, and there are 4 types of Plasmodium parasites in the human body, namely Plasmodium vivax, Plasmodium malaria, Plasmodium falciparum and Plasmodium ovale. Protozoan. Diagnosis. Acute onset, the course is divided into 3 stages. 1. Chilling period. Shivering due to fear of cold. Hold for half an hour to 2 hours. 2. Fever period. High fever occurs after the chills stop and lasts for 4 to 5 hours. 3. Sweating period. 5 to 7 hours after the onset, the patient sweats profusely and reduces fever. Plasmodium vivax attacks every other day. If there is double infection, it attacks every day. Malaria sanguinea attacks every 2 days, and it can attack every other day or every day in case of repeated infection. Falciparum malaria, the attack is atypical, and severe fever may persist. Incense fans, diarrhea, red and black feces, shock, etc. Treatment. 1. New acupuncture. Select acupoints. Dazui, Jianshi, Jiang, apply acupuncture 1 to 2 hours before the attack, and use strong stimulation techniques. If the effect is not good, you can add thorns and higu, taodao. 2nd, Chinese herbal medicine 1. 1 tael of changshan leaves, decocted in water or 3 money of changshan at the end, taken 2 hours before the attack. 2. 4 taels of fresh purslane. Decocted in water twice, and taken 3 hours and 2 hours before the attack. 3. 1 tael of the whole herb of Artemisia annua. Decocted in water, and taken 2 to 3 hours before the attack. 4. 2 taels of changshan wine fried, 1 tael of betel nut, and 1 tael of Artemisia annua. Grind them into fine powder, add 3 money to a bowl of water each time, fry the remaining half a bowl, and take it 2 hours before the attack. 3. Drugs for carrying malaria 1. Treatment during the attack period. Take Premamyl for 5 days, and add chloroquine for the first 3 days. 2. Resting period treatment in order to eradicate the source of infection, for those who have a history of malaria within 2 years, except for serious comorbidities, during the resting period of the infectious agent, chloroquine, quinine or acididine can be taken alone to control the attack. 4. For those who are seriously ill until the medicine can be changed to oral medicine. Tiger Claw, quickly help Aya up. Now I don't have anything in my hands, I can only try pressing acupuncture points to see if it works. Read first at calm. As long as the condition can be relieved a little, you can free up time to find medicine. M. Is this possible? Of course not, this is just to ease Aya's pain. If you want to save Aya, you need special medicine. Read first at calm. A few minutes later in this wild forest in the mountains, it is impossible to gather so many kinds of medicinal materials at the same time. Changshan Yam, and even if there are some types, it is still a few days away from here, it is simply not feasible. Wait. Speaking of the combination of Chinese and Western, I remember that before Tu Yuyut discovered artemisinin, quinine, which is used to treat malaria, was extracted from the bark of the cinchona tree. The cinchona tree is native to the Andes Mountains in the Americas, and parts of the Andes Mountains are located in the Amazon rainforest. The D3 area built on the basis of the Amazon rainforest will definitely have cinchona trees. Found it. Cinchona M. Fortunately, Tu Youyou won the Nobel Prize at that time, and it was a national sensation. I also passively learned a lot of related things. The map shows that the location of the cinchona tree is not far from the camp. Aya is in an emergency. Kata, White Eye and I set off overnight and come back as soon as possible. Be careful and hide. Well, remember to arrange a vigil. Don't worry, the mighty one, leave it to us here. It is estimated that it will take about half a day from here to the cinchona tree. If everything goes well, we can return tomorrow morning. Hee, run as far as you can, run as far as possible, run to exhaustion, run to the point of lethargy, but you will never escape my sight, as long as I am still the god here. Found it. Read first at com. What a risk. If it hits at that speed, the bridge of the nose must be broken off. But Aya is seriously ill, and we can't slow down and be more careful next time. The rainforest at night is really terrifying. You can't see your fingers, even a flashlight can only illuminate a small area within a few meters, and you don't know what will pop out at the next moment. Soon, as long as you cross this stream, there are only about 2 hours left. Read first at co. Ho. What's wrong with yous? Read first at com. The body can't move at all. Chin Tian. Be careful of this river, don't step into the water. Com. What is in this river? Is this witchcraft powerless? Read at com. Maybe holy crap, is this flashlight just scrapped? This is really when people are unlucky, drinking cold water will jam their teeth. Then we can only move on with the torches. This is not so, since this flashlight is broken, then we will make another one. The brightness of the torch can only illuminate the whole body if it is held to death, but it is nothing in other places. Read first at com. But if you want to walk in this dense rainforest under the night, you need a larger field of vision. Carbide lamp, an open flame lamp is generally divided into 2 layers, the upper layer is filled with water, and the lower layer is filled with calcium carbide, and its principle is to ignite, and the acetylene produced by the reaction of the two can achieve the purpose of lighting. The calcium carbide lamp, in terms of structure, is not a technological product. After preparing all the things to be made, Chin Tian started to fiddle with it. When the time was urgent, Chin Tian was not so particular about it, so he directly cut the bamboo tube for water into 2 parts as the water tank and the calcium carbide tank. Read first at company. During this period, Chin Tian let Kata and Mud, intending to fire pottery, to separate the 2 warehouses. Soon, Chin Tian and Kata completed the body of the calcium carbide lamp, but before assembling, they need to measure the amount of water entering the calcium carbide. After all, acetylene is a flammable and explosive gas, and if the rate at which acetylene is produced in a calcium carbide lamp is much greater than the rate at which it burns, at that time, with the passage of time, the calcium carbide warehouse will be filled with acetylene, and it may explode if not careful. It took nearly 2 hours in total. Chin Tian was the one who assembled the calcium carbide lamp. Although the lampshade is added, will it still be affected by the wind? But it's okay, there is a reflector, and the flashing light will be emitted head-on, which has little effect on the lighting. Com. Go Kata. Unexpectedly, the illumination of this calcium carbide lamp is better than expected, and the white light emitted when acetylene burns is much brighter than the yellow light of a flashlight. Is this fish really that dangerous? Ho. Dangerous, very dangerous. Just know that they can kill a crocodile casually, and you know how terrifying it is. Electric eel, an eel-shaped South American fish belonging to the family barebacked electric eel, can generate an electric current that is enough to knock a person unconscious. It is called the high voltage line. In the water. Read first at company. Mainly distributed in the Amazon River basin in South America, mostly in shallow ponds or turbid shores, large in size, often prey at night, and basically have no natural enemies except humans. Fortunately, White-Eye didn't have direct contact with the electric eel at that time, but was affected by it. Otherwise, I'm afraid it would have hardened now, but with the current state, if you want to restore the ability to move, you have to delay for a few hours. We have arrived. The cinchona tree, also known as the quinine tree, is a plant of the genus Cinchona in the Rubiaceae family. Tree, usually 3 to 6 meters high, up to 25 meters. Bark grayish-brown, thin, with many and shallow cracks. The origin comes from the Andes Mountains of South America, and the bark and root bark are important industrial raw materials for extracting quinine and quinidine. Bark, right. Yes, if possible, do a little bit of root too. The toolbox that Jessica brought. Time waits for no one, hurry up. Read first at com. There are two kinds of quinine, namely quinine sulfate for taste and quinine hydrochloride for production. Currently, there is no injection needle, so only quinine sulfate can be prepared. The preparation method of quinine sulfate is as follows. The bark of cinchona tree and soda lime are mixed evenly, then repeatedly extracted with petroleum ether. The extracts are combined, clarified and extracted with dilute sulfuric acid. And the quinine sulfate is obtained after the acid layer is concentrated and crystallized. Cinchona bark soda lime petroleum ether. Dilute sulfuric acid quinine soda lime 75. Calcium oxide Chow. 20, water Hc. 3, sodium hydroxide NaO. 1, potassium hydroxide Co. Among the things needed, cinchona bark kata is being collected, soda lime and sulfuric acid have been prepared before making other things, and now only petroleum. Ether is lacking. Ethanol alcohol. Concentrated sulfuric acid acetic acid ethyl acetate. However, petroleum ether is a light petroleum product, and it is impossible to make it here, but the role of petroleum ether is only as an extractant, so I can retreat. Next, I choose to prepare ethyl acetate as an intermediate extractant. But embarrassingly, I still lack acetic acid in the materials for preparing ethyl acetate. So I have to prepare acetic acid first. Ethanol sulfuric acid acetic acid ethyl acetate vinegar is crystallized by low temperature cooling acetic acid glacial acetic acid. Fortunately, the preparation of acetic acid is not difficult, just add saltpeter to the water, and reduce the water temperature to below 16. 6 C and above O.C. It was made when Qin Tian was in Baodao II. By cooling the vinegar in a water bath, the glacial acetic acid can be precipitated, which is the so-called acetic acid. Next is to get 2 ethanol 3 sulfuric acid. 2 acetic acid 3 reagents to prepare ethyl acetate. Then add sulfuric acid to ethanol while shaking. Finally add acetic acid. After heating, it can get ethyl acetate with a certain aroma Now everything is ready to make quinine. 75. Chow. 20.H2O. 3.NaO. 1.Co. Com. The first step in the production of quinine should be to dry the bark of the cinchona tree and then grind it to extract the plant alkaloids in it. But now the time is urgent, I don't have time to do so much effort, I can only deal with it in this rough way. Next, add the corresponding reagents to the bark of the cinchona tree, extract the mixed solution with ethyl acetate calcium oxide quick lime, water, sodium hydroxide caustic soda, potassium hydroxide, ethyl acetate. Then extract it with sulfuric acid. Final concentrated crystallization com. And we're done. Aya, hang in there a little longer. Read first at com. Our friends will be back soon. The wizard and the others are back. Is it really the wizard's group? Why do I feel like there are more people? Thud. I wonder how Aya's doing. I hope we'll make it in time. Qin Tian, I think we've arrived. Read first at com. Wait, no. Those are soldiers from the city-state. Found them. There are 2 people here. 6 people. We can beat them. Let's kill them. Don't let them expose our location. Their heads are mine. I want the guy on the left side. I want the one on the right. Thump thump. Is that guy from Solem's tribe? It looks like hey you. Let's go. To the right. To the right. We moved. A hole. A hole. This parrot is noisier than Aruba. The soldiers from the city-state appeared around this campsite about 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, that's not the wizards group. They're the city-state soldiers. The wizard isn't here. What should we do? Aruba, get out of here with them. Nick, Bakuma, the three of us will stay. We'll try to stall them with smoke bombs. I want to stay too. Me too. Wait, I don't think they've pinpointed our exact location. We still have time to get out of here. I was worried you wouldn't be able to find us and that you might even run into those soldiers after we moved. So I stayed back and hid until you two appeared. Sillygle can't see clearly in the dark, so I didn't bring him with me when I left last night. If it weren't for Heyu, it'd be a huge hassle to find Nick and the others. We're here. We're here. However, I didn't expect that the soldiers from the city-state would locate our campsite this soon. I thought the forest would buy us more time. Fortunately, Nick and the others moved to a safer location. The wizard and the others are back. Did you hear that, Aya? Our friends are back. It's all up to Aya's own abilities now. She may be awake as soon as tomorrow. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. I tried my best. I hope this medicine helps. We can put the bonfire out now. While it's a little inconvenient, light from the flames will undoubtedly indicate where we are in the dead of night. For now, we'll just have to make do with complete darkness. I haven't rested since yesterday. I've been up for nearly 2 days straight. I feel exhausted. Flash. What's going on? You'd better not play some stupid tricks again like when we were in the dungeon. Yu Jingfeng. That's a woman's voice. Read first at com. The ring is glowing. This never happened before. And what's up with that voice? Flash. Communication com. Huang Yichio Chewbacca. Requests to communicate Chewbacca. That's a little interesting. Warning. Warning. The system is being hacked. What's going on? It's being hacked. God damn it. Yu Jingfeng, how dare you hang up on me? Huang Yichio. There's a woman in the wizard's ring. The ring is glowing. Read first at com. She seems to be looking for something. You're not Yu Jingfeng. Read first at com. First question, who are you guys? Second question, how did you get that ring? Third question, where did the two idiots Yu Jingfeng and Huang Xuelin go? She's pretty and charismatic. Before you ask for our names, why don't you introduce yourself first? I think that's common courtesy. It really gets on my nerves how she started grilling us the moment she appeared. We need to toughen up. Otherwise, she'll lead us around by the nose. Judging by your outfits, you're from the post-20th century. So, you may not understand what I'm about to say. Read first at com. I suggest that you don't cut me off while I tell my story. If there's anything you don't understand, ask me once I'm done speaking. That way, you'll be able to understand what's going on. Don't worry. I won't interrupt. This is surprising. Seeing how dominant she looks, I never expected she'd give in just like that. I'm Huang Yichio, and I'm the director of the laboratory in Zone D3. I wonder if they've already had contact with Yu Jingfeng and the others. Should I just say this ring came from a random place? Whatever, I'll just start from the beginning. Huang Yichio's sudden appearance wasn't within Qin Tian's expectations. However, this was undoubtedly great news to him. Read first at com. Disregarding everything else, Qin Tian might be able to learn of the Dome Lab's exact location, given that Huang Yiqiu was a researcher there. He wouldn't have to be at the ring's beck and call at all times. However, Qin Tian also understood that the time wasn't right to ask a question. Keeping his promise, he kept his mouth shut and listened to Huang Yiqiu's story. While Huang Yiqiu didn't explain a lot, the information she had was overwhelming. Qin Tian took a while to respond. When Huang Yiqiu finished her story, Qin Tian only answered her questions, which included Yu Jingfeng and Yang Xuelin's whereabouts. This conversation between the two of them was not kept confidential. All of the people who were there heard the entire thing. Nevertheless, hearing is totally different from understanding. In terms of the content of their conversation, Haninik and a few others who had heard Qin Tian's explanation before could barely understand it, while Solom and the others understood nothing. Wizard, the soldiers are coming. Damn. How'd they find us that night? The ring on the priest's hand is connected to the lab. He can locate all corners of Zone D3. So it doesn't make a difference where you hide. But don't worry. I tweaked a few things when I woke up. As long as you can hide from them this time, the bait that I set up will be effective. You won't have to worry about being discovered again. It's still warm. They just left. They're totally on alert. They probably escaped immediately after seeing the light from our torches. Read first at com. Our prey keeps fleeing under a shroud of fear. They'll eventually be exhausted. Isn't this interesting? I suppose they'll never imagine that the priest learns where they hide just by communicating with the gods. They're finally gone. My bait is working. Read first at com. Did they split up when they fled? Great idea. What a great idea that keeps them in constant fear. Why don't you just forfeit the ring's permission? It'd be easier than setting up bait, right? Do you really want the infiltration to be more difficult? So the bait's true use is to lure our enemies away from the city-state. She's luring the enemy right out of their territory. She set this bait up the moment she woke up. Does that mean she expected this would happen from the start? Amazing. Alright. Let's call it a day. We'll discuss any remaining questions you have when you enter our lab. Wait. Can't you solve this? This is your territory, right? No way. Of course, you can give up if you're afraid. After all that, she just walked away. Read first at com. There's too much information. I need to spend some time to process it all. Why are you looking at me like that? Read first at com. That's the holy light, right? That's the goddess, right? Friend, are you a disciple of the god? It's my great honor to be your servant. We want to be your followers. Read first at com. I suppose she's a goddess. How do I explain this? Whatever. I'll just keep them in the dark for now. Who knows? Huang Yiqiu really might actually be a god to the Mayans. Huang Yiqiu's appearance had a huge impact on Solom and her people. After all, they had never seen such technological power. It took Qin Tian nearly an hour to calm them down. It was after this that Qin Tian finally found the time to think about what Huang Yiqiu had said. Eventually, he summarized the most important information into 4 points. Read first at com. First, the D3 lab was in the priest's temple. Second, the D3 lab is able to open a spacetime portal that can send people back to their original spacetime. Third, for some reason, Huang Yiqiu wouldn't be able to appear again until they reached the D3 lab. Fourth, the priest had a genetic potion similar to a super soldier's serum. After consolidating his points, his thoughts became clearer. He quickly made a decision on what he was to do next, which was to figure out a way to enter the D3 lab. But before taking action, he needed to have a good sleep. After all, he hadn't closed his eyes for 2 days. He had reached his limit both physically and mentally. Qin Tian slept through the entire morning and only woke up in the afternoon. He would have to thank Huang Yiqiu for leading the soldiers away. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dared to sleep for so long, let alone openly prepare food with the bonfire. I remember there were no guards stationed anywhere other than the bridge that served as the entrance and exit when we entered the city-state the first time. Other than the bridgehead, the city-state was the same no matter where you entered it from. However, there's a large forest to its west that can keep us hidden. It's undoubtedly much safer to enter from there. The sky should be dark by the time we're done eating. I could enter the city-state by using the night sky as camouflage and investigate the temple. It'd help prepare us for anything we do in the future. Get up. Get up. We're leaving now. What's going on? Hurry up, and don't look. Don't piss them off. Their security got tighter. It's probably because of us. Just as Huang Yiqiu said, that priest assumed we were targeting the lab, so he tightened his security. Swooshy, from today onward, nobody is allowed to spend the night outside of our city-state. Do not let anyone come near our city-state either. There's a light there. There doesn't seem to be anyone around here. I heard from the kid that this zone was cursed by the evil gods. The people from the city-state won't come here under normal circumstances. That actually makes things easy for us. It's fully lit up on one side, but the other side is dark and quiet. What a stark contrast. It's so quiet. Read first at com. I didn't expect this many soldiers in the temple. If Huang Yiqiu didn't lead some of them away, we would have had no chance of sneaking in. From what I see right now, the soldiers are closely guarding the 4 bridges in every direction. There's also a small army of soldiers patrolling around the entire temple. As for other places, there are only a few soldiers keeping watch. There's even an empty space between 2 bridges. I guess the priest believes that no one will ever enter the temple from there. Not only is it challenging to climb up that cliff, but it's also treading in piranha-infested waters. That's likely why they aren't focusing much on guarding there. We can use the water route. Once we get to the other side, we'll be able to climb up the cliff and sneak into the temple. Let's go. We need to build a raft. Splush calm. The current isn't turbulent. Under the cover of the night sky, reaching the other side using a raft won't be a big problem. All that's left is rock climbing. We're not sure what the cliff is like on the other side. It may be dangerous if we climb up too quickly. For the sake of safety, we should scout it out before confirming our climbing route. We'll execute our plan after we get some more information. Thump. What's that sound? Thump, it's like there's something beneath our raft. Crack calm. A piranha. This raft broke down like that. It was so sturdy. What kind of fish is that? It's so terrifying. Read first at co. Let's go back and call it a day. Damn. This piranha might have mutated like the red fire ants. How was it able to overturn our raft? Either way, using a raft is impossible now. I need to figure out another way. Search. Rubber tree. I assumed there were rubber trees around Zone D3 when I saw that rubber ball at the Mayans ball game. But I never imagined there would be so many of them. Those don't seem too far away. I should be able to locate rubber trees fairly easily. Read first at com. But collecting natural latex requires a massive amount of labor and time. I don't know how many people can provide labor right now. Brother, I'm hungry. Read first at com v. My friend. Aya's awake. Aya's awake. My friend, how's Aya? Munch munch. Her fever is gone. I think the remedy's working on her. She should be alright now, but she needs to continue taking quinine until the parasites in her body are fully killed off. When that happens, Aya will be fully cured. Did you hear that, Aya? You're alright now. The most concerning thing is finally resolved. Now I can go ahead and collect latex without worries. The rubber tree belongs to the family Euphorbiaceae and the genus Hevia. It's a tall perennial tropical tree in the upper layer of tropical rainforests. It can grow up to 30 meters tall. It's rich in milk and is a typical tree species in tropical rainforests. The economic life of rubber trees is as long as 30 to 40 years, and the latex they secrete is an important industrial raw material. Most of the natural rubber used worldwide is produced by rubber trees. Wizard, look. This tree produces milk too. Read first at com. That's the natural latex I talked about earlier. While it looks like the fluid produced by milk trees, both fluids are totally different. Don't get them mixed up. Natural latex isn't drinkable. Actually, you don't have to help us out, Hu Zhao. We're in good hands here. You should keep Aya company and take care of her. Don't mention it. My friend, your business is my business. Plus, Aya told me to come here. By the way, why are you collecting so much rubber? Are you making a ball? No, I'm collecting it to catch fish. More specifically, an extremely dangerous fish that can knock a crocodile out. Knock a crocodile out. Are you talking about electric eels? Read first at com. That's right. Electric eels. An electric eel can release voltages of up to 800 volts. That's enough to knock out even a crocodile. If we have an electric eel escorting us on our canoe, even mutated piranhas won't be a threat to us. But to catch an eel, we'll need an insulating material like rubber. Rubber is generally divided into natural and synthetic. The former uses natural latex from rubber trees as the primary material, while the latter is chemically synthesized. Both have their pros and cons. Synthesizing rubber isn't possible given our current condition, so we'll only be able to produce natural rubber. Making natural rubber is quite simple. All you have to do is add formic acid to the latex. However, I don't have formic acid on hand, so I'll have to make it now. Fortunately, making formic acid isn't too tough. All I need to do is add oxalic acid to glycerin. I still have some leftover glycerin from when I made plastic. All that's left is oxalic acid. C6H12O6.sucrose.12No3. Concentrated nitric acid 0.3H2C2O4. Oxalic acid 0.9No2.3 No.9H20. It's producing brown smoke. That means the chemical reaction is happening now. Once it dries up, I'll be able to get impure oxalic acid. Read first at com. But impure oxalic acid isn't really ideal. For a better effect, it's best to recrystallize it again. H2C2O4 oxalic acid. C3H8O3 glycerol. Coformic acid. The color is paler as compared to before. This should be good. I'll be able to extract the acid solution after adding glycerin, heating it up, and condensing the steam. We're still quite short-handed. I wonder how much latex we can collect. My friend, what's that thing you're adding into the latex? It's formic acid. It acts as a coagulant and accelerates the coagulation of latex. The smell from that acidic whatever liquid feels so familiar to me. Gloves sewn from animal skin. Now that you mention it, I feel like I've smelled it somewhere too. It's a social insect that can be aggressive toward humans by repeatedly stinging them. Buzz. You probably remember it from the red fire ants. The acid from the ants is commonly known as formic acid. I think you kinda get it now. Usually, rubber gloves are laminated with solidified rubber particles using high temperatures. Since we lack materials right now, we'll only be able to make gloves using a method similar to glazing. We'll see how it turns out tomorrow. Read first at com. That formic acid thing is so cool. It coagulates rubber in just one night. Normally, it takes 2 days for the rubber to coagulate. Touching it feels like a bit like that plastic stuff. From a chemical point of view, they're composed of the same components. So, in a way, rubber is a type of plastic. It's why both plastic and rubber feel similar to the touch. Even so, they've got very different properties, and they're two very different materials. Thud. I don't feel anything. Our rubber gloves are a success. The host receives 3,000 points for making rubber pieces. This is amazing. No wonder the wizard did so much preparation work to catching that electric eel. Luckily, Baruba was only electrocuted by one electric eel. If the voltage from today hit him, would have done a little more than just faint. Let's get over there while we still have time. Sure, but don't worry. If the piranhas wake up, we can just electrocute them with the eel again. Read first at. Calm. But the electric eel needs to recharge after emitting that much electricity. But, these aren't the only piranhas in the water. If disturb the water too much, we might start attracting piranhas from further away. Besides, I thought the piranhas would faint after being electrocuted, but a few of them are only stunned. I really didn't expect that. I guess when these piranhas mutated, they didn't only become bigger and more ferocious. They also became more resistant to attacks. I need to take unexpected circumstances like this into my plans going forward. Read first at. Calm. We had rope when we came, but now, to get to shore, we'll have to climb using our bare hands. This cliff isn't too tall. Considering our strength, this shouldn't be a challenge for us. But when it comes to choosing footholds. Read first at calm. I'm more familiar with rock climbing than you are. I'll go ahead first, and you can follow me. Read first at. Two dudes that blend into the pitch-black darkness and night sky. Read first at. Calm. I need to figure out a way to sneak in. I see everything. One, who am I? Where am I? Fortunately, those bright lights will help the golden eagle function at night. Read first at. Calm, Sil Eagle, go take a look. Like what I speculated, the west and south bridges are areas that are the easiest to invade for enemies, so they have the most soldiers guarding the place. Sil Eagle, make a signal. Read first at. Calm. Squawk squawk will eat you up if you keep squawking. Bakuma, you and Aruba will cover me and Nick. Read first at. Calm. Do you still remember the wizard's plan? Let's split up. It's about time. Have a taste of my flaming arrow. Read first at. Calm. Rush. What's that? A shooting star. Read first at. Calm. Wait, that's not a star. That's TSSS. Aw. What's going on over there? That's. Ah. What's going on? Shall we go take a look? Read first at. Calm, perfect timing. Bam, west side. Sum south side. My attack. Read first at. Calm. We've got intruders. Raise the alarms. Where are they? Let's see how many intruders we're up against. We're only fighting one person. Grab her. Read first at. Calm. Remember, don't take it easy. Leave right after drawing their attention. Rest assured, we'll accomplish our mission, wizard. You're saying there are two of them? Yes, one on the west bridge. Another on the south bridge. We have lost at least 17 people from our army. But the soldiers are chasing them down. Of our soldiers, we're killed by 2 people. These people are useless. I'll teach them a lesson, but we need to deal with this. Incident first, leave. Now. I've been staring at this screen for days now. I haven't taken my eyes off it or even slept for that matter. But these spots have been moving around at all times, even at midnight. This red spot is Chin Tian's group, while the green one is the army. Read first at. Calm. Don't they need sleep? Even the army I sent out slowed down. Can't you all just sleep and give me a break? It'll be impossible for two people to kill off my soldiers and get here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had to run last time. They came here despite knowing that. Besides, the ring can't detect their location either. Could there? True aim be. About half of the guards outside the dungeon are gone, but why are there still 4 guards here? Fighting isn't a bad idea, but taking these soldiers hostage isn't worth the hassle. Okay, this is what we'll do. Read first at. Calm. It doesn't look like they ever brought new prisoners in after I freed them all last time. Read first at. Calm. We're here. According to Huang Yiqiu, the entrance of the D3 lab is behind this stone wall. The last time I was here, the ring responded by sending instructions open the gate. But, because the gate was blocked by the stone wall, it couldn't open smoothly. Instead, it caused a huge commotion. The stone wall cracked too after being under so much stress. Now what? Do we use a bomb? Even if we could fly, we wouldn't be able to get out of here in time if we set a bomb off. Read first at. Calm. Besides, we don't have any gunpowder anymore. But don't worry. I thought of a way. Read first at. Calm. Are we pouring these into the cracks? Yes. Pour some carbide powder into the cracks. It's the white powder we used before. Be careful though. Try to pour it into the smaller cracks. Read first at. Calm. Alright, last step. Just pour the sulfuric acid into. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Someone's coming. Don't worry, priest. I bet they're inside. There's no other exit in the dungeon. Even if they had wings, they wouldn't be able to escape. I can see you. Read first at. Calm. Don't move. Squeak squeak H1Z. They know sorcery, priest. They might have transformed into those 2 rats. Read first at. Calm. Transformed. Stop daydreaming. Smack. Read first at. Calm. They must still be here. Shut the gate. Keep everyone on high alert. You will find the 2 of them even if you have to crack the ground open. There. Sum. Check every nook. Check every cranny. Look for anything. Anything. This is absurd. It's only a matter of time until we're busted, judging by the way they're searching for us. It's lucky that the wizard is smart. He pulled me in here just in time. There are 21 people here. Killing them all at once is a far-fetched dream. Gotta catch the ringleader before catching the bandits. Read first at. Calm. Humph. This priest is cautious. He's surrounded himself with a protective circle made of soldiers. But that circle is also keeping him constrained. It's the perfect opportunity. Let's kill the priest together. Ha. Swoosh. Whoosh. Stop him now. I learned quite the lesson from the pirates. It's foolish to show mercy to someone who wants to kill you. You're dead. It's great that you're here. Something feels off. Clang. How is this possible? How could this skinny, weak priest handle my attack? Don't you be careless, young man. Too slow. Cat-like reflexes. Ah. Wizard. I'm all right. It's my pleasure to you too for the first time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stuville, the priest of the city-state. Read first at. Calm. To be honest with you, I was worried that I was late to the game when I finally made sense of the whole thing. But I suppose the timing is perfect. I know now. Ragnar and the other person are just acting as bait. They're drawing attention from the primary objective. They're distracting us from the main threat. And the main threat is Qin Tian. Their target is the D3 lab. There's one thing I need to admit. Before coming here, I was quite petrified by not being able to locate where you were. That's why I acted so passively. It was to prevent this kind of incident from happening again. And at the same time, as a punishment for trespassing these temple grounds, I must kill you too today. Kill her. Catch her. Don't let her get away. Zim. So you want to catch me? Catch me if you can. Read first at. Calm these people. How long are they going to keep chasing us for? It's game over for us if this goes on. Sum. There's an archer up there. Get back. Don't worry. There are only 2 of them. Ignite. Ouch. Who hit me? You stepped on my foot. Bakuma, the priest has been in the dungeon for a while now. Should we go help them out? Read first at. Calm. Bakuma, if Kada and I are ever in danger, don't come and help us. We have our own ways. No need. We'll just wait here. Read first at. Calm, are you sure? Trust the wizard. That's. Why are the 2 of them here? Squawk. You said you wanted to kill us. Ha ha ha. That's the funniest joke I've heard in a while. Funny. What's so funny about it? Don't tell me you still think you can escape. Escape. You're talking about me. Stu. What's your name again? It's Stuville. Ah, right. Stuville, I suppose you don't know me at all. Could they still be in control of a power I'm unaware of? What are you going to do? Seeing the dark circles under your eyes, I can assume you haven't been sleeping well, right? Read first at. Calm, you must have been wondering when I'd appear, right? Tell me, how were you able to move every second of every day and night? Don't try to fool me. You know the consequences. There's something special about you. That is. You're always spouting some kind of bullshit. But since you want to know, I'll tell you. It's simple. My ring is much more advanced than yours. It can help me counter your attack. You know what it means by more advanced, right? It means your ring is the son, while mine is the dad. I really want to tear that mouth of yours off. So what other tricks do you have up your sleeve? You're not putting on an act, right? No, I can see that he's not faking his disdainful expression. I don't see that hopelessness of knowing he's doomed in his eyes either. He must have a trick up his sleeve. D-it. I hope he hadn't sensed my provocative tone. I can't do anything careless. Tricks. Of course, I do. Read first at. Calm. It's this stick of bamboo. Really. Kill them. Bam. Just in the nick of time. Thump. Where are you, my friend? Read first at. Calm. It's so nice to see you, my friend. When Silegal was flying here, I saw Hu Zhao and He Yu coming to us. I kept stalling. All for this moment. You guys are here. So you had reinforcements. Kill them all. I'll reward anyone who brings me their heads. Kada, Hu Zhao, He Yu, please hang in there and cover for 1 minute. Sure, wizard. No problem, my friend. Hu Zhao and He Yu's addition relieves some pressure from Kada and me, but they have too many people on their side. The situation is getting rocky. We have to hurry up. Read first at calm. Limestone powder, with the chemical formula CaCO3, can react with sulfuric acid. When sulfuric acid meets limestone powder, bubbles form. These white crystals are the products that come out of this chemical reaction, and they're called calcium sulfate. Water read first at. Calm. Pft. Crack crack crack. Boom. When gypsum forms, its volume increases by 30% compared to when it's crystallized. The pressure generated during this process is terrifying enough to crack open rocks and mountains. Read first at calm. God d it. You've left me with no choice. Read first at calm crack. That's definitely not something the Mayans could produce. Stab. Read first at calm. Pop flex. Thump. It hurts. This is humph. Aw. The network of cracks is growing larger. Judging by this situation, the stone wall will eventually collapse if the crack keeps spreading. But will he give me that chance? He's just as fast as I am when I activate my ability. Stay out of my way if you don't want to die. Thump. Wizard. I sense a power more potent and terrifying than Solomon's power. A warrior should be brave enough to fight anything. Even when faced with an opponent stronger than yourself, you must be daring and fight back with your own tricks. Whoosh. Thwack. Crack. Han Hakam. Whack. My head would have cracked wide open if he had hit. It's too late for me. Goodbye, wizard. Read first at calm. Surprise. Impossible. Whoosh, does he have eyes on his SS? How did he see me? I've already activated Cat's response. Everything around me is now in slow motion. I need to rely on Swift Cheetah. TN normal speed. But right now, Stuville is matching my speed. That also means he's just as fast as I am after I activate my ability. Are genetic potions really that powerful? He even beat Kada to a pulp. The only thing I can do right now is dodge. Read first at calm. Whoosh. Whoosh. What? What happened to your energy from earlier? And that cool look on your face? Are you only good at talking? Read first at calm. Looks like you were just putting on an act. Thump, you were pretty good at acting. You almost had me fooled. Believe, this time. You will die. Grab. Whoa. Save me. Thump calm. Come on. TCH. He's pushing hard. Let's attack him. Anyone who gets his head will be rewarded by the priest. Read first at calm. That's right. Let's go. Kill him. Kada. Whoosh it. This priest is too quick with his attacks. He hasn't even given me any time to call out to the system. I thought I'd let Kada hold the priest back so I could splash water onto the stone wall, but I never expected him to be busy holding his own. Ban calm. You still have the capacity to care about other people. Aren't you afraid of dying? Hang in there, my friend. We're coming to help you. Even if Hu Zhao and He Yu are pretty strong, they can't handle 20+ soldiers. Especially in a situation where they're trying to figure out how to rescue me. I need to think of a solution. His head is mine. Read first at calm. Bam. I already told you, stay out of my way if you don't want to die. Yet, you're still here. What a fool. Read first at calm. I've got it. You've been chasing me for so long, but you haven't even touched a single hair on my head. Are you sure you can fight? Read first at calm. Catch me if you can. You're a loser if you can't kill me. Priest. Don't come here. Get back. Get back now. Read first at calm. Whoosh. Punch punch. What's going on? Read first at calm. Now's the time. Hey you, let's go. Punch punch. We have to hurry. Our friend needs us. On it. Read first at calm. Go. Protect the priest. Oh, just 3 guys. This'll be easy. Your turn. Read first at calm. Come on. Why are you slowing down? What? What are you doing? Don't tell me you're playing hide and seek. Of course not. We're just playing a game of chase. Not hide and seek. Pri.est. What? Read first at calm. My body felt enormously powerful after injecting that potion. I couldn't control my power for a bit. This man saw through my weakness and verbally taunted me to use me to murder all my soldiers. Punch calm. Wow, you are an amazing priest. Is this the power bestowed by God? It's truly terrifying. Look at this man. You hit his stomach so hard, his stool came out. And that man. You shattered the bones in his arm. I guess his arm will need to be amputated, but he's considered alright. That one's the worst. Look at his face. TSK. His mom probably won't be able to recognize him anymore. You shut up. Somebody, kill him now. Read first at calm. Haha, priest. Your words are useless. Humph, you cowards. I'll kill you myself. Swoosh calm. Hang in there, wizard. I'm coming, my friend. Wizard, go ahead with your plan. Leave this to us. Alright. Hang in there, guys. I'll leave it to you then. Read first at calm. I've reached my physical limit. Whoosh. Even though Kada and the others have a numbers advantage, the priest is way too powerful. They're not going to last too long. Even if I redeem my points for a new ability right now, I wouldn't be able to use it in my current state. The only thing I can do right now is get that lab door open. Running away. You should have asked for my permission. Get back here. Read first at calm. Hey you. I'm alright. I embedded a shield in your ring, so you can activate it whenever you're in danger. But the shield consumes a lot of the ring's power. If you use the shield, expect your ring to become nothing more than scrap. I won't have any time at all to open the lab if this continues. D-minute. Do I really have to play my trump card? But we'll lose a lot of data and information. We may not be able to return to where we came from. Wizard, can you snuff all the flames in the dungeon? Snuff all the flames in the dungeon. I don't think anybody can defeat me in the dark. Wait, Heiyu's eyes are cloudy and his pupils are out of focus. Does that mean his vision? Then we'd better hurry up. Use this one. A sword is going to be more powerful than that pike in your hand. Read first at calm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Read first at calm. Ins. What are you doing? Stop him now. Read first at calm. Why is it dark? Don't panic. They can't see us if we can't see them. Get over here. Stand in a circle and face outwards. Don't think a trick like this will stop me. I'm your opponent here. What's going on? How is he more agile than before? No. It's not that he's faster. Read first at calm. It's his ears. He must have gone through special training. The dark reduces his vision, but it amplifies his hearing ability. He's hearing my movements. The wizard's sword is truly amazing. I'm going to take your life. I can't see in the dark like he does. I can't continue fighting him. Stopping the other one is more important, and his destination must be in that direction. Read first at. Calm. Humph. I know you're here. Come out if you dare. Although I can't see anything, my senses have sharpened tenfold under the effect of the genetic potion. I'll be able to identify where they are through sound alone as long as I calm down. He's clever. With the ring's light in his eyes adapting to the darkness, it'll be tricky for Yu to defeat him. I need to think of a solution. Otherwise, will everything if I wait for dawn? Ah. What's wrong? Someone died. Who's there? Who's beside me? Get away from me. What's going on? Calm down. Don't panic. Dark, stay alert, everyone. Shut up, you fools. Keep your eyes open, and listen for anything around you. Read first at. Calm. Ah. Save me. I don't want to die. Priest. Only you could do this at night. Good job. But the screaming is pretty creepy. Priest, oh priest, your army of soldiers is being annihilated. How much longer can you hold out? A minute. The soldiers are going to be wiped out sooner or later. Read first at. Calm, I can't keep waiting. I can't keep. Ah. Show yourself so I can kill you. Assume I'll let you have a taste of my power. Ah. Wham. No, priest. Wham ugh. I'm coming, wizard. Read first at calm. What's going on? No idea, but I'm hearing a lot of soldiers hitting the ground. They're trying to avoid the priest. I think he's gone insane. Heh, I see. That's pretty clever. The priest is putting on an act to lure us out. Read first at. Calm. He's pretending that he's gone crazy with all his screaming and yelling, trying to make me think that it'll drown out the sound of my footsteps. But if I try to make it to that wall, the soldiers lying on the ground will discover me when I get close. Even if the soldiers don't know what the priest's plan is, the priest will know where I am by listening for his soldiers' cries. That's a pretty clever plan he cooked up in such a short amount of time. Read first at calm, but he missed one thing. You, next, wheel. It's game. Read first at. Calm. Whoosh, come out. What's going on? Aren't they aiming for the stone wall? Why aren't they making a move? Whoosh, read first at. Calm. Thud, huh. Why is it coming my way? Shush, I want you dead no matter what. What's going on? Thud, thud. A minute. Come out now. Stop it with these little tricks. Eat stone. Read first at. Calm, thud 7. Thud. Thud. Take this bamboo tube and dump its contents on the stone wall. Then, find me some stones. Read first at. Calm. Flaw. That's. What's happening? Boom. A minute. Was that thing more powerful than my ring? I'm leaving. Where's the door? If my memory serves me right, it's this way. Crashy. What happened? Why'd the priest run away? Read first at calm. Whatever. Let's run too. Hurry. Wizard, are we really letting them go just like that? We'll leave them be. Thankfully, we had Yu with us. Read first at. Calm. Yu, were you fighting the priest earlier? Are you actually able to see in the dark? How did you do that? It was truly amazing. I've lived in the dark all this time. I've been using sound to distinguish what's around. Crack, crack, calm. Hum. It's finally open. Read first at. Calm. Flash. Come in. Read first at. Calm. Boom. Is this the temple where the goddess resides? That's the goddess voice, right? She's inside, right? This must be a temple. Only a temple would have a light this holy. And a temple is the only place where a goddess would live. Read first at. Calm. Let's go in. This is a little different from where we just were. Read first at. Calm. Boom. Flash. Weird. What kind of genetic potion did Yu Jingfeng give you? Was it a modified version? I didn't see you show any signs of fatigue after using it. Read first at. Calm. Oh, what? Where did she come from? Is this the power of the goddess? What's she talking about? Oh, Huang Yiqiu must be asking about my abnormal speed. Have you been watching us? As I said, when I appeared in front of you, I was using the extra energy that was about to be exhausted in the lab. And that bit of energy was only enough to support a temporary link between your team and me. If you meet the conditions and enable the backup energy in the lab, I'll be able to appear before you again. There's no point in me lying to you. As for how I knew what happened during your battle, the answer is simple. I'm a part of this lab. Read first at. Calm. So now we're just walking. Doesn't this lab have a something that just transports us there? Looks like our arrival at the lab awakened her. She went over the recordings the lab had and analyzed them. That must be how she knew what was going on out there. This is awkward. I'm sorry. The D3 lab is only a regional lab, so it isn't comparable to big labs like the Wufang laboratory. It only has basic equipment. Basic equipment. Must be some good stuff. Snap. Flash. What's that? Come on in. This thing is autonomous. Let's go. Whir. Whoosh whoosh. Sum. What is this place? An infirmary. Read first at. Calm. Empty. You three go ahead and lie down. This is like the thing in Dragon Ball, right? How long until their wounds heal? It's gotta be like that thing. I suppose so, but its effects aren't that outstanding. They're severely wounded. This will only relieve their pain through hydrotherapy. They'll be injected with medicine to speed up their recovery. Empty. Read first at. Calm. Sums. We won't drown to death, right? Don't worry. You'll still be able to breathe normally in that liquid, so don't worry about drowning to death. Just lie still and relax. Read first at. Gurgle gurgle. Gurgle 00 gurgle. They really trust you a lot. Read first at. Calm. We waited outside for so long that I started wondering why the wizard wasn't coming out. He must have gone in already. Should we break in? Read first at. Calm. Didn't you see how scared the priest was when he exited the temple? I think the wizard is fine. That's right. Let's just wait outside. There's still some time until dawn. We're still tired from our last battle, so let's just find a place to rest. You've got a point. We did run a lot. I'm feeling a little thirsty. I'll go get some water. Read first at. Calm. This tank. Can I go inside later? I'm a little envious of them. Although you're only physically exhausted, it shouldn't be a problem for you to lie inside. You can even do it now. Read first at. Calm. Snap. Flash. Wow. Before I go in, are there any hypnotic ingredients in the therapy liquid? Read first at. Calm. Each tank has similar ingredients in their respective therapy liquids. However, we do add slightly different medications to each one depending on an individual's level of injury. So, I'm not certain if there'll be hypnotic ingredients in it. We'll have to take a look at what the computer detects. All I need now is a good sleep. But what if I go in there, the computer analyzes my condition, and produces some sort of hypnotic effect? It'd be a huge issue if that happened. Read first at. Calm. Hananik's team is waiting for me outside. My sleep can wait until everything is over. I need to hang in there no matter how exhausted I am. Why didn't you use what Yu Zhengfeng left behind? Based on the recordings from the lab, it's obvious that you started using it, but you never did. Read first at. I didn't want to dig myself into a hole. If I used it, all the data and information in this ring would have been gone. By the way, what was that genetic potion? I wouldn't have been in such a terrible situation if the priest didn't have that thing. I can trace that matter back to the first time I was AWO. Read first at. What are you looking for? A stool or maybe a chair? If possible, I'd also like some popcorn and Coke. I'm ready for this show. Are you talking about this? Read first at. We don't have any procedures like that here, so. It's fine if you don't want to listen. Why does she look so disappointed? Is it because she has spent too much time alone? Does she need to talk to someone to release her repressed emotions? Tell me your story. It'll help pass the time. Besides, it'll take a while to extract information from the ring. Read first at. The situation in the D3 lab is similar to the Wufang lab. It was affected by the time turbulence during an accident during that experiment. All the researchers in the lab were annihilated. I was the only one who was able to upload myself into the computer at the last minute. During that tragedy, most of the energy stored in the Wufang laboratory was consumed. In order to keep the entire Treasure Island number 2 and relevant data from being destroyed, the Wufang lab went into standby, trying to maintain itself for as long as possible with as little energy as it could. We did because we thought someone would take away our precious laboratory data before the Wufang laboratory collapsed. However, the situation at D3 was different from the Wufang lab. When the time turbulence formed at the Wufang lab, the energy needed to support the turbulence came from Wufang itself. D3, on the other hand, was affected by a time turbulence produced by the Dome lab, so D3 didn't need to expend energy to support the turbulence. Therefore, the Wufang lab required energy to maintain the time turbulence for its survival. But D3 wasn't in the same situation, which allowed me to reside in the lab after the accident. Ever since that day, I started investigating the cause of the entire accident. It took me 1 year to finally figure out the whole thing. Read first at later, I started reverse engineering the data recorded by the lab computer from the time of the accident. Using it as a basis, I discovered a way of returning to the original world. Read first at. Wait, you found a way to crack open spacetime and return. Shocked, so that means you can send us back to where we came from even if you don't have the ring, right? I remember telling you that the D3 lab could send you back to where you came from the first time we met. What? So the ring doesn't actually have an impact on returning to our original world. Doesn't that mean I was beaten up for nothing? But it's not that the ring is unimportant. You must know that it contains various experimental information and data from the Wufang lab. It's invaluable for the scientific development of our country. Read first at. Of course, it may not be valuable to you all. If that's the case, it's a priceless treasure to the country. As a citizen, I have the obligation to contribute to the development of my country, and I'm deeply honored to guard such a precious item. Now that's what the youth of today should look like. So, what happened after that? Later, the entire lab fell into a standby mode. After finding a way to return to my original world, I discovered the energy needed to open a spacetime portal connecting these two worlds is enormous. The energy stored in the D3 lab was simply not enough, so I immediately went with the same decision that the Wufang lab fell upon. Not enough energy. Yes. The energy required for spacetime travel is beyond your imagination. Instead of giving you an unrealistic expectation, I'll just be honest with you. If I recall correctly, you guys are from the 21st century. Read first at. There are a few from the 20th century. What I mean by insufficient energy is that the energy in the lab is not enough to build a space-time passage that connects this world to our world. As to how much energy we need to facilitate a connection between this world and the 21st or 19th century, well, we'll only know after the computer finishes its calculations. Could you be more straightforward? Read first at. Com. Sure. The leap we need to take isn't linear, which means that the further an era is, the more energy we'll need. It's more of a point-to-point leap. The energy we need is determined by the distance between 2 points. Anyhow, that'll all depend on the computer's results, right? By the way, haven't you thought of producing energy yourself? That way, you'll be able to reach a destination no matter how far it is. I don't know the specifics, but you said that there was a reserve of energy in D3 itself, so is it possible to use that energy as a foundation and use it to obtain even more energy? For instance, send out robots to build reactors or something. Read first at. Com. They're really going to kill us all. These people want to kill me so badly that they came back for me after running away. It would be nothing short of a miracle if they could break through a lab that can withstand the torrent of time. Read first at. Com whatever. Anyway, did we go off tangent? Weren't we going to talk about the genetic potion? I didn't go off topic. Please let me finish. Before shutting down the lab, I programmed it to reactivate once someone arrives at the lab. Additionally, I arranged for a drone to patrol the D3 zone to locate other people on a regular basis. The drone would send a wake-up command to the lab if it detected a human, but it never discovered anyone. The lab finally started operating after being on standby for 100 years. Read first at. Com. Everyone in the D3 lab was sacrificed in that accident, which meant whoever entered the lab was an outsider. But the humans that I saw. Well, I only found out that they were the Mayans from the ancient times after doing my research. There were about 20+ Mayan tribes that came to this world. Nearly 1,000 of them were scattered across different regions in the D3 zone. Originally, I didn't intend to interfere with their lives. However, after observing them for a period of time, I discovered that some animals and plants in the D3 zone had mutated due to their arrival in this world. Read first at. These mutations were a threat to the Mayans. Since I couldn't bear to watch them die here, I decided to help them out. I projected myself to each tribe in the D3 zone through the drone. Naturally, my sudden appearance through a glowing virtual image made all Mayans worship me like a god. Read first at. During this time, we established a subordinate-supervisor relationship. Under my guidance, they obtained an abundance of advanced knowledge. Of course, it's only comparable to the Mayan civilization we know of today. Wait, did the Mayans' culture and knowledge come from you? Yes, indeed. Don't look at me like that. Let me finish my story. While I was teaching them, I suddenly thought about the need for energy. I thought I could have the Mayans do something. So I assumed the role of a god, and I let them take care of the solar photovoltaic panels. Read first at. Since then, we continued hibernating to save energy at the lab. During this period of time, the Mayans continued to develop cultural knowledge based on what I taught them. After more than 300 years, that knowledge became something that was unique to them. Read first at. The Mayan pyramid was a product that came out of their cultural development. As for its function, it naturally made sense for us to place the solar photovoltaic panel at a high elevation so that it could receive sunlight more easily. So the Mayan pyramids were essentially a base for the solar panel. Actually, the pyramids really were a place for sacrifice. Of course, that was a unique custom they came up with during their development. I didn't them that. Cough cough. Then why were they all destroyed? Seriously, how did this person guess my thoughts so accurately? They were all destroyed by the Mayans. The Mayan civilization had reached a new height with the population growing to 10,000 people by the time I woke up for the second time. Read first at. The Mayans already had the foundation to understand more advanced knowledge. I intended to look for people who could help me. I selected several of the smartest ones among them to be my students and shared my teaching for the second time. This time, my students learned about the incident at the D3 lab, but they still respected me after knowing that I'm not a god. That made me happy. After I was done teaching, I left them a ring that they could learn from. My existence would only continue to consume the lab's energy. I also left them a genetic potion. This kind of potion was stronger than the serum used by the Captain Eureka of your time. It enhances the 5 senses while strengthening the body. I did that to ensure my students' safety. After all, they were tasked with the mission of spreading civilization, so nothing could go wrong. Since the Mayans had been guarding the solar photovoltaic panels which collected a lot of energy for the lab, I thought it would go smoothly, but the future is unpredictable. Read first at. Calm. Over the next 100 years, my students' heirs went on to become priests, shouldering their predecessors' responsibilities. The civilization gradually developed one generation after another until a scheming priest came in. Is it the one outside right now? No, but what you said reminded me of something. Sum. Pew. Read first at. Calm. Fnush. Ah. Priest. It's an offense. The priest has offended God. Read first at. Calm. Run. Luckily, we didn't make a move. He had the chance to survive, but didn't know how to cherish it. Instead, he went all the way and risked his own life. For people like him who can't be helped, it's better to kill them. Otherwise, they go on and harm others. Are you giving me a warning? Then who's that priest you were talking about? Read first at. Calm. Huang Haida. Black soil. Most of the early Mayans named themselves after ordinary things in their lives, such as black bear, white dog, and big horn. Unlike the priests who played the roles of sages, he was very ambitious. As soon as he became a priest's apprentice, he was already working on a plan to take over the entire Mayan kingdom. Read first at. Calm. After becoming a priest, he sent someone to assassinate the other priests, conspired to usurp the power of the king, and finally, started to enforce divine empowerment in my name. It marked the beginning of the age of theocracy. Later, the entire Mayan kingdom became the property of Huang Haidu's family through the combined efforts of several generations. This is quite troublesome. Why didn't he just kill the king and replace him instead of letting him stay in power while commanding his noblemen? This is what makes Huang Haidu so terrifying. He didn't keep the king because he had good intentions, but because he wanted a shield. Whenever there was a natural disaster and he couldn't overcome it, he would sacrifice the king. Read first at. Yes. On the charges of administrative incompetence and offense to the gods, the king would be sacrificed in order to appease the citizens and strengthen their faith in the kingdom. During this time, they surrounded the entire lab with boulders, built the pyramid that you see now, and destroyed all the solar photovoltaic panels. In doing so, they wanted to prevent any treacherous factors that could threaten their rule. Wait, are you going to kill them the same way you did earlier? Too late. They completed a series of operations while I was sound asleep. I learned about these incidents from the data that the drone recorded, but that meant the incident had already taken place by the time I knew about it. I also tried to get out at that time, but I couldn't get the door to open at all. As such, I had to lock down the lab and make sure that energy only flowed to the lab regardless of the circumstance. That way, we could maintain the D3 zone so it wouldn't collapse. Of course, I also saved a small amount of energy for when I woke up. That was why I said I didn't have enough energy when we first met, and I couldn't help you all before you entered the lab. But judging by the priest's condition earlier, he was probably the last person to know about the lab. So. Beep beep. No way. Please have mercy on us, God. Read first at. Calm. Please have mercy on us, God. Please have mercy on us, God. The soldiers are only doing that because they regard Stuvil's death as a result of the god's anger after reporting to the king. Read first at. Calm. God, what do you think we should do? All we need to do is lie. Huang Haidu killed all the insiders as soon as he became a priest. No one knows about the lab besides you. So they'll believe in whatever we say. EP 202 20.54. Flash. Gee God. How dare Stuville try to break through the temple? That's an unforgivable offense, and he deserved to die, but since you've acknowledged your mistake, I forgive you. Praise be to God. Praise be to God. Praise be to God. Read first at. Pft. It feels like I'm looking at the old me who pretended to look cool back then. I became the so-called wizard. After fooling the Reda tribe in order to survive. But after going through so much, my fake wizard identity became real in a sense. I can only live up to their trust in me by continuing to lead them in the right direction. Listen, everyone. Qin Tian is my divine incarnation in the mortal world. You must act in accordance with his will. Wow, if we go on like this, I'm afraid we'll have to go all out to disguise ourselves as fake religious figures. Pust. Is it? Boiling. Swoosh. Have you recovered from your injuries? Yes. Goddess, you're amazing. All the pain in my body is gone after a good nap. Should be fine after resting for a month. Read first at. What about your eyes? Can you see? It looks like the therapy liquid can't cure congenital impairment. By the way, why are you two here? You were of great help to Heiyu told me about you. I accidentally heard about your plan to sneak in, so I told Hu Zhao that this trip would be very dangerous. You were kind to us, so we came here to help you out. At first, we didn't want to ruin your plans, so we just secretly kept watch. When you were in danger, we came to your rescue. Thank you both. Hey. We're friends. Ha ha ha. Right. We're friends. Read first at. Has everything out there been settled? Yeah. Also. The calculation report is out. It's out. It's both good and bad. There's not enough energy in the lab to open the spacetime portal that connects you to your world. Instead, it can barely open the portal that leads us to the Mayans. The energy reserves in the lab have been draining, and the entire D3 zone will collapse within 100 years. This zone will sink into the ocean by then. The fact that it can barely open the spacetime portal to the Mayan civilization is already pretty good. Yeah, that really is good news. Read first at friend, don't be upset. That's right. I can't give up. I have you guys. By the way, what about the solar photovoltaic panels? Didn't you say that it takes a lot of energy to run a robot? Perhaps we could replace the robots with humans. The Mayan kingdom has tens of thousands of people. Replacing the robots with the Mayans can certainly turn the situation around, but it will take a long time to accumulate enough energy. Read first at. I'm afraid you would all die of old age. You might as well try your luck at the Dome Lab. Sigh. Is there no other way? Wait, the Dome Lab. You're saying. The Dome Lab is a central lab in Biosphere 3. Besides serving as a solar core, which is an emergency energy source that's independent of the lab, it definitely contains much more energy than the D3 lab. As long as you locate the solar core, it won't be a problem for you to return to where you came from with the help of the equipment there. That's great. That means we stand a chance of going back to where we're originally from. You did this on purpose, right? Read first at. On purpose. I don't understand what you're saying. This woman delayed conveying an important message to me on purpose. She probably wanted to see my shocked expression after hearing bad news. No wonder Yu Jingfeng named her Chewbacca. On his phone. What a wicked sense of humor. Then how should we get to the Dome Lab? There seems to be something wrong with the ring. It was supposed to lead us to Biosphere 3, but it brought us here instead. You're mistaken. The problem isn't the ring, but Biosphere 3 itself. What? Read first at. The aftermath of the Dome Lab accident swept all of Biosphere 3 at once, causing the entire continental plate to shatter and float to different corners of the world. Since the accident happened on Treasure Island number 2 first, Yu Zhengfeng and his partner didn't know that Biosphere 3 had shattered. In that situation, the two of them adopted the most direct method when they set up the indexing program on the ring, which is point to point from the ring to the lab. Map of Biosphere 3. I get it now. If the Biosphere 3 hadn't shattered, there wouldn't be any problems with the settings. However, Biosphere 3 split into multiple parts, which resulted in a bug in the operation of the entire program. Whenever the ring detected the D3 lab, it read it as the Dome lab. No matter which way I went, the indicator would always point in the same direction, which led the daybreak in circles around the D3 area. That's right. Now that we know the problem, solving it is simple. I made some tweaks to the original ring, and now it can only point to the continental plate where the Dome lab is located. The ring shouldn't be faulty now. Another ring is for defense. I transferred the protective shield that Yu Jingfeng set up to this ring. You don't have to worry about the data disappearing with the ring anymore. This is awesome. Oh, right. Doesn't the lab still have that genetic potion that the priest used? Read first at. I'll be invincible if I use it to train several super soldiers. Flash. This is the priest from before. How did he end up like that? If it wasn't for his outfit, I might not have recognized him. Didn't Yu Jingfeng tell you about this? Read first at. Is this what you call dying with nothing to your name? How was he so confident that his improved genetic potion wouldn't have any side effects? So she's worried that my body might experience this kind of side effect. I didn't obtain my speed by using a genetic potion. I had a personal breakthrough after coming here through the spacetime storm. It didn't come from a genetic potion. You already had this speed as soon as you came here. I obviously can't tell you about my system. Hey, you're too close to. This is fascinating. The spacetime storm can actually cause mutations in human bodies. Based on the data, your physical attributes have surpassed 99 of the people from your era. You're at the very top. I really want to do a full body checkup on you. Can I refuse? You've also seen the priest's post-death appearance. That's what happens when you use a genetic potion. It consumes the body's vitality in exchange for enhanced strength. Read first at. Of course, this strength isn't temporary. Under normal conditions, he could have lived for another decade. Besides, this type of potion is only a semi-finished product. Otherwise, the side effects wouldn't be so severe. This type of potion. Excluding semi-finished products and the genetic potions that are under development, there are 7 types of genetic potions that I know of. They're basically used to treat congenital diseases and genetic defects. They're not very effective on you, but there's a genetic potion known as Xinqiu. It can increase one's maximum lifespan. That should be useful to you. Thank you, Ichio. No, I don't have any. What? You don't? That kind of genetic potion was central to our time period. Do you think it's a cough syrup that anyone can buy? You might be able to find it at the Dome lab. That's right. Something that can extend one's lifespan will directly affect life at a fundamental level. No wonder it isn't readily accessible. Just like at the Wufang lab, you can't take anything from here, so don't expect too much, but you have unlimited use of this medical tank. You can use it any time you want. Read first at. I'll use it next time. Are you really trying to help me? You're clearly after my evolved body. If I fall asleep in the tank, I might get dissected. Read first at. Cough. If there's nothing else, I'll excuse myself now. Get in. Whoosh. Read first at com. Have a safe journey. Flash. This. Farewell. Is a bit too abrupt. Read first at. What's up? Priest. Wizard, we're over here. Are you two alright? I'm alright. I ran really fast. Ragnar had a few light scratches from some sharp leaves. Good to know you're alright. It's been a long night. You must be hungry. Follow me. We're going to go get some food. We have something to eat. Read first at calm. Come after me if you dare. It's all thanks to the wizard that we get to live such a comfortable life. Yeah. Oh. Where are Yi Lin and the others? I saw her taking the boat out with Jessica. They're probably collecting some fruits. Read first at calm. Are you done? It's so stinky. This is a musk pheasant, and it's one of the animals that are endemic to the tropical rainforest. It looks like Archaeopteryx and Confuciusornis. I'm going to draw it. It has research value. But it's so stinky. I can't stand it. I feel like vomiting. Just hang in there. Musk pheasants are known for their strong odor anyway. Read first at calm. Screech. Splash. You scared the object of my research away. You'd better be bringing some good news, or else I'm going to turn you into stew. Read first at calm. Don't be afraid. She's just scaring you. I wouldn't have expected so many dangerous incidents to happen in such a short amount of time. Yeah, I wonder when they'll come back and what they're doing now. Read first at calm. Right, it must be tough for them. So much meat. Eat more. Use this opportunity to grow a little bit more. I'll make myself at home then. It tastes pretty good. I'm so hungry. Here, let's have a toast. Toast. What's a toast? Read first at calm. This is how you do it. Let's drink. Thud cheers. Priest, we have roasted 5 legs of lamb. Would you like us to serve them to you? Sure thing. Oh. Please tell the king I'm happy with this meal. I'll grant blessings to the Mayan kingdom. Will do, priest. Read first at calm. I haven't rested all night. I'll go to sleep first. I'll check out the D3 lab once I'm awake and take a good look at the technology that comes from the future. Read first at calm. It's so late now, and you're still in bed. Can I help you, Ichio? Not really. I'm just letting you know that I finished building the spacetime portal. It should be ready to open in a few days. You need to arrange your departure from the D3 zone. What? You're done with it already? I originally thought that building a spacetime portal would take at least 1 or 2 months. I wanted to use this opportunity to replenish supplies for our journey. Wait, I'll be right there. Read first at calm. Whoosh, it actually took her 1 night to finish the portal. Going back to the daybreak from here will probably take some time. Is she intentionally chasing me away? Energy room. Read first at calm. I'm here. Read first at calm. You're here. Mush. Flash, it looks like this is the energy core that powers the entire D3 zone. Oh right, I have something to ask. Read first at calm. What's up? Can we postpone when the spacetime portal opens? I plan to gather enough supplies for our journey before leaving. It's too late. As far as the remaining energy goes, it's supposed to maintain this island for a year or so. The building process of the spacetime portal can't be reversed. Once it's activated, the island will start its countdown timer. The bioecological system will gradually collapse and become unstable. For your safety, I suggest that you leave within half a month. Half a month, huh? I know what you're worried about. You don't have to be so nervous. Judging by the speed of your ship, it will probably take at most half a year to go from the D3 zone to the A1 zone where the Dome Lab is located. Half a month should be enough to collect all the supplies you need. Half a year. Do you already have the exact coordinates? Haven't you activated the ring after I returned it to you? I uploaded a lot of information onto it. I didn't pay much attention to it. Are you kidding? I spent the whole night feeling tired and hungry. Who would remember the ring in that situation? Oh right, didn't you say that you're a data entity just like Yu Zhengfeng and his partner? The two of them were bound to the lab. Once the lab disintegrates, Yes, if that happens, I'll be wiped out of existence too. From the biological perspective, I'm already dead. Right now, I'm just a piece of data. It's like I'm a useless spirit that's guarding this empty lab. I'm already more than happy that I could meet you and have you help us bring back the lab data. I've been alone for too long. After I came here, I didn't have any close friends or relatives. All my colleagues are long gone. Guarding this place all by myself has even become torture for me. Thank you, Huang Yiqiu. Read first at. Thank you for staying here all along and keeping the lab data intact. This is the greatest contribution to the country and the scientific community. You're a man. What's with your melodramatic words? Is there anything else? If not, don't interrupt my sunbathing. Nothing. I'm leaving now. Hu Zhao, hey you. I have something to tell you both. Read first at come and sit, my friend. We're going to leave this island soon. Leave. Where are you going? Who cares? We'll go wherever the wizard says we're going. We're heading to a faraway destination. Friend, can I? You also have a place to go. The goddess said that she will bring you all to a more abundant and spacious place. Read first at. Come, to be honest, they probably won't listen to me. This is the only way I can convince them. It's better to return to your original era than to follow me to an unknown place. Great. I've always wanted to travel to places I've never seen before. Besides, it's a great place too. Congratulations. Alright, Kada. We need to start preparing supplies for our journey. I'll help you out too, friend. And so, Qin Tian sought out the king and had him assign soldiers to help gather their supplies. Read first at. Calm. After that, he went back to his room and looked through the newly added information on his ring. By day, he would go to the city-state to see if he could discover anything good and have the soldiers collect them. By night, he would head to the D3 lab and chat with Huang Yiqiu. He claimed that he was doing it to learn more about the future, but he was really just keeping that lonely person company. They finally gathered enough supplies on the 5th day. Qin Tian and the others prepared for their departure, and the soldiers escorted them. Read first at. Calm. Luckily, we have a team that's familiar with the terrain. We can probably get back 2 days earlier than expected. Hey you. No wonder he's in a bad mood. It will be hard for us to meet again after we say farewell. The letter from Silegal says they should be back today. Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry. We'll just wait a bit more. Read first at. Calm Rassel. The wizard and the others are back. Read first at calm. Bam Qin Tian, you're finally back. Bam, do you miss us? Of course. I miss you all to death. Friend, what's this? This is a little bird, right? It has a huge head. It's so ugly. What a cute little bird. Right. I think so too. Read first at. Calm. This is a small gift for you. A farewell gift. Take care of it. Don't forget you have a big brother who loves you when you grow up. Big brother. Shouldn't you call yourself uncle? We won't have the chance to meet again after this. That's right. We must cherish this moment. Wizard, we've moved all our supplies to the boat. All right. Wizard, we'll definitely meet again, right? That's right, my friend. We're going to see each other again. Read first at. Come, yes, we will if fate brings us together. I'm afraid we won't ever meet again, but it's good to give them some hope. EP 206 19.45. I'm glad I got to meet all of you. Ha ha ha. Eat. You must have not eaten well recently. That's right. Eat some more. No, I wrote about how tough our journey was in the letter to Yilin. It will be a slap in the face if Yi Lin knows that we had an indulgent experience out there. Ah. Yeah. It has been tough recently. Go rest after you're done eating then. Read first at. Calm, we can give you a massage before you sleep. No, no. I don't deserve this. Cocoa beans, latex, chilies, honey. The ingredients we brought back are things we don't have on the daybreak, but there aren't a lot of them. Food is no longer a problem now anyway. Risty Russell, there are too many things. It will be easier to arrange after I list and sort them. I can't do this anymore. I'm too exhausted. We'll rest tomorrow and then depart for the Dome Lab the following day. Boom, look. It's storming over there. Don't worry. We've been through this before. Everyone, go back to your rooms and sit tight. We'll steer our ship through it. Read first at. Calm. Everyone responded quickly this time, and there wasn't any panic either. It looks like all of you have matured. That's right. We went through this twice. I'm not afraid anymore. But the deck is still wet. Why did you call everyone out here? I have some good stuff to show you. Flash. Read first at. Calm, oh my. This is unbelievable. This must be the power of God. So this is your ship. Looks alright. Wow, you have women on both sides. You have good stamina. No wait, you have 3. Miss Chiu, you're so sexy. You're Jessica, right? I've heard Qin Tian talking about you. You're really pretty, especially with your brooding eyes. You've got real class. Many celebrities are incomparable to you. Really? Ha ha ha. Then I might be the prettiest among all scientists. Ichio. Let's save the compliments for later and get down to business now. Alright, alright. I got it. Read first at. Come, I'm here to show you something. This is. It's footage of the Mayan city-state. Qin Tian asked me to show you the footage of the space-time portal opening and sending the Mayans back home. What you'll be seeing next is normal. Please don't worry. Rumble rumble, read first at calm. Rumble 00. Is this what the king was talking about? Is the goddess bringing us to a place with more food and resources? I think so. Stop talking in case we disturb the goddess. Look. What's that? Whoosh. A sign of God. It must be a sign of God. Read first at. Calm. Boom. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. What's going on? Is the goddess angry? I don't know. Hold me tight. Flash what? Read first at. Ah. Read first at. Calm, some whoosh. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Read first at whoosh. Whoosh. Miss Chiu. Sure enough, we've used up all the remaining energy after projecting multiple locations on this island. But it doesn't matter anymore. There isn't enough energy left to last us for a few days anyway. Ichio. Ichio. What's happening to you? I have nothing else to say. Bon voyage. You don't have to say anything. I know. Read first at. Calm one, thank you. I was lonely for several centuries. Thank you for going out of your way to stay and chat with until the end. Take care. Read first at. Calm. Don't worry, everyone. The goddess has sent them to a much better place. Read first at. Calm, let's call it a day for now. He must be sad about Miss Chiu. Should we go and console him? It's all right. We'll leave him alone for now. I wonder how the Mayans are doing. Where is this? Read first at. Com. Is this the new world? It looks pretty much the same as where we used to be. Oh. Where's the firewood I just chopped? My axe is gone too. It looks like we left all our stuff there. Let's start from scratch. We left all our stuff. Oh shoot. What's wrong, brother? Aya, do you remember the 5 fables our friend told us while we were on our way to the city-state? I'll have to jot them down, or else I'll forget them. Read first at com. Shut up. Everyone, shut up. This is the new place that the goddess chose for us. We're going to rebuild our home here. We'll build our country based on our previous system, but I shall make a declaration. We're abolishing slavery. Your Majesty, what should we do first? Boom. Why is it raining now? Let's take shelter. There are banana leaves over there. Let's go. Read first at. Com. Here we go. Down with the tyrant. Take it easy. Read first at. Com. These kids are full of energy. Oh. Hey. That's. Huh, my points have increased after this trip to D3. Something's not right. Why is it a little less than I expected? Let me think. I had 18,000 points before entering Zone D3. Encyclopedia of Wilderness First Aid Encyclopedia of Modern Craftsmanship. While on our way to the city-state, I redeemed the Encyclopedia of Wilderness First Aid. And the Encyclopedia of Modern Craftsmanship, which costed a total of 9,000 points. Read first at. Are these rain boots? Then I made plastic and a carbide lamp, which gave me 3,000 and 2,000 points respectively. We made quinine, and that gave me 7,000 NTS. That's right. It all adds up. This should be enough for me to redeem 2 abilities. Which should I choose? That battle with the priest made me realize that I should redeem abilities in advance, or I won't have time to do it when it matters most. Read first at com. Haha, maybe I should redeem bull strength. I thought no martial arts in the world could defeat speed. However, after redeeming swift cheetah and cat's response, I'm still not fast enough to leave everyone else behind. I need to level up. Mystery items whatever. Let's see if there's anything new under mystery items. What? Mall item list. This is the new item they have. Read first at. Com. Why the hell are they even selling the manual separately? No wonder there's nothing in the item descriptions. So it turns out they had all of this planned from the start. It sucks, but I needed to learn about the abilities available in the mall. Other than self-explanatory ones like swift cheetah or cat's response, there's no way to know what the abilities do. Ding. The host has successfully purchased an item. Ding. The item has started loading. Ding. The host has successfully received the item. Read first at. Com. Bring on the pain. Ha. Why doesn't it hurt this time? Oh. The system homepage is changing. Slightly weak Silver Wolf. After acquiring this ability, as long as the host has sufficient energy, their recovery will accelerate exponentially. The host's physical abilities will also be improved to a certain extent. Great. A weaker version of Wolverine. It's truly inferior. Read first at. Com. I thought this breathless turtle was an ability that keeps our breath from spreading so we don't get discovered by sensitive wild animals. I didn't expect it to help with holding my breath. Breathless turtle. After accosting this amity, the host's breath-holding ability will be greatly improved. Stubborn honey badger endows the host with toxin tolerance comparable to a honey badger's, but the range of tolerance is limited to biological poisons. Simply put, it does not work against synthetic toxins. This newly added ability is pretty interesting. Stubborn honey badger can help me become resistant to toxins. Wait. It costs 15,000 points. That's basically my entire fortune. Well, forget it. I'll only redeem it when I'm in danger. It'll be more flexible this way. I just need to be careful about the timing. D81M 21.36.2 P1 41421.51A.3C 68.4 M.6 B 1010 BC.68 14 SBZE.PA 1010 This is not something a noob like me can understand. I should just take a look at the geographical layout of the A1 zone. I'll give you two names. I'll call the ring with the data pentagon, and the ring that Huang Ichio gave me with the defense mechanism will be known as the D3 ring. These two rings can connect to each other like mobile phones. In a world like this, that's an incredibly useful function. Thump. What's going on? Shake shake. Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. We're now on a highway. Our ship is sailing a little faster, so please steady yourselves. Read first at. Calm. Highway. Fush Jessica, what's with the highway? Chin Tian. Come take a look. Is there anything in the sea? Whirl, not really. No wait, that's a small whirlpool. Whirl. You two said exactly the same thing. I told you so, Jessica. Unlike you, not everyone can tell what it is at first glance. This is an ocean current, and it has a speed of up to 8 kilometers per hour. The small whirlpools that you see form when the water flows too fast. Ocean currents. Read first at. Calm. Our geography textbook in middle school touches on it. Ocean water moves in two directions. Horizontally and vertically, while the flow's driven by gravity, wind and water density. No wonder the Daybreak is sailing so fast. Its speed is being boosted by the ocean currents. It can certainly be called a highway on the ocean. It would be great if the current flowed toward the A1 zone. It's not impossible. If that really is the case, then we're in luck. Based on our current speed, we'll arrive at our destination in 4 months. Whirl whirl, the wind here is strong. Let's chat inside the cabin. Read first at. Calm. Sure. Now I finally understand why the Mayan civilization and the Chinese civilization share so many similarities. In other words, the Mayans who returned to B.C. from the D3 zone passed their knowledge to the Mayans in the Americas, which resulted in the Classic period, the peak of the Mayan civilization, right? The history of the Mayan civilization is divided into 3 periods. The pre-classic, classic, and post-classic periods. Read first at. Calm. Among the periods, the classic period was the most glorious time of the Mayan civilization. It happened overnight, and there wasn't a gradual process behind it. That's why modern archaeologists have a lot of theories about the history of the Mayan civilization. They even made all sorts of bold guesses based on murals, rockets, and astronauts. For example, they speculate that the Mayan civilization came from outer space, or the Mayan civilization was backed by aliens. I'm so excited. The archaeologists still haven't reached a unanimous conclusion about Mayan history even in the present day. Now that I know the answers to all of the mysteries, I feel so pumped up. No wonder they're so accomplished in astronomy. It's because their teacher is a top researcher from the future. But what's with their calendar system? They use the calendar from Ichio's era. Ichio is from the future. The positions of the major planets during that era have experienced a significant shift as compared to our current era. That's why the calendar they originally had became somewhat unsuitable. In order to better develop agriculture and plan their daily routines, Ichio and the others recreated the calendar through scientific calculations. She passed on the calendar while imparting knowledge to them. That's why the calendars used by the Mayans are very similar to ours, but come with certain errors. Read first at. Oh, I see. That's. Wizard, I saw a ship. What's going on? Haven't we seen this ship somewhere before? I get that feeling too. Ghost ship. This is the ghost ship we ran into last time, right? Read first at. Com, that's right. It's that ghost ship. I didn't expect to see it again. That's a huge ship. I wonder how much labor and time they spent on its construction. What are those black tubes? Wow, it looks so cool. Those are cannons, which are larger versions of muskets. Thankfully, they're fake. I can see the ship so clearly this time. Is it because there's no mist? Right. We couldn't see it clearly last time. It looked like a mirage. But right now, I can see it clearly. They're flying a strange black flag with a skeleton painted on it. Sure enough, this ghost ship looks more solid compared to last time. It looks real from every angle. That flag is a pirate flag. Maybe. You two take the others inside and wait there. Don't come out. Are we in danger? Do as I say. I'll explain later. Read first at. Com, we're entering a state of alert. Start the paddle wheel. They don't seem friendly. We need to avoid them. They're coming after us with aggression. Whoosh. Read first at. Com. Why is this ghost ship coming after us? Those people don't look like us. I've never seen people with such fair skin. Fair skin. I thought the people on that ship would be as vicious as Solomon and his gang. I expected them to be strong and tall, not well-dressed Caucasians who also happen to carry guns. It looks like an army, and the person in the lead has a noble aura. We'll keep observing. The wheels on the ghost ship are actually rotating. How do they do that? This is incredible. Could spirits be residing in those wheels? Humph. Sure enough, a lowly person is only fit for this kind of tough labor after death. Schwartz, aren't you worried that the spirits on this ship can hear what you're saying? Ha ha ha. Captain Chadley, I've always thought you were good at cracking jokes. That's hilarious. I hope they hear it and get so angry that they come after me. Then they'll realize how funny they look with crossbows on their ship as opposed to our cannons. Schwartz, you're too aggressive. If the ship is real, we can't treat it lightly. It's a treasure ship after all. Treasure ship. Ha ha ha, indeed. Since this is a ghost ship, we can gift it to King Galman's. TSK TSK TSK. I already know what kind of castle to build. What? Isn't life at sea great enough? We're so free here. But there are no women. I'm about to explode out of boredom. Then hang in there. The ghost ship is fake. Read first at. Com. It looks clear to they're having a conversation in what sounds like English. I've got it. This ship right in front of me isn't a ghost ship. It's real. I assume what we saw last time was a projection of this ship. That means they must have seen our projection. We can't let them find out that the Daybreak isn't a ghost ship. We need to crank up the speed. Read first at. Com. Well, whatever. Let's stop going after them. It's no fun. Lucky for us. Just stay quiet and leave as soon as possible. No fun. Read first at. Com. Stay alert. What's wrong? We have enemies. Hurry. Paddle wheel on full power. Yi Lin, get people to move. Read first at. Com. Get ready. Launch the ballista. We must seize this opportunity. The ghost ship is actually real. I'm finally seeing women again. Full speed ahead. Read first at. Com. Sum. Why are they getting faster? We've turned the paddle wheel to the maximum, and yet we can't leave them behind us. They have plenty of people, and they keep taking turns. Besides, TSK. How are these SCM bags going so fast? We can't hold on much longer with the labor we have right now. Why are you in a hurry? Launch the chain. All of you. Get moving. Whether or not you can obtain wealth and beauties depends on your efforts. Roger. Read first at. Calm. What's this? Fire. Read first at. Calm. Whoosh whoosh. Thud thud. Read first at. Calm. Ha ha ha. Now they can't even dream about leaving us behind. Team A and B, get on the metal chains. The rest of you, cover us with your muskets. Say. Control of that ship. D a minute. Get ready, musketeers. Kill all the men. Take cover. Read first at. Calm muskets. Bang bang bang. Fortunately, their muskets aren't that powerful, and the distance between the two ships isn't too close. The bullets they fired could only penetrate a layer of wood. Yi Lin and the others should be fine. Thud thud. Let's hide from them for now. They need some time to reload their muskets. Now's the time to attack them. Kada and Nick, you two are responsible for taking down those men crawling on the metal chains. Read first at. Calm. All right, no problem. Bakuma, Bohama, you two look for a higher position and find ways to kill the musketeers from there. Roger. Bang bang bang. What's going on? I've been counting time with my heartbeat. There were only a few seconds between the two rounds of gunshots. Wait. What the f.ck? They're shooting their muskets in rotation. This way, they can shorten the intervals to the greatest extent, forming an absolute suppressive fire. They're trying to kill us all. We need to get rid of their chains. That way, we can escape. No, we're running out of time. They people on the chains are almost here. They outnumber us, and they're suppressing us under heavy fire. All of our efforts will be in vain as soon as they get on the daybreak. Read first at. Calm. I'll buy you guys some time. No need. Just wait for my signal here. Wizard. We're going too. We can't let our wizard get hurt. Let's go together. Read first at. Calm. What? Flash. Is that the wizard's power? Sum. Thud 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 thud. Read first at. Calm. Luckily, it works. Kada, you guys stay behind me. Now's the time to attack. Sure. Let's go. It's our turn. Thud. Thud. Ah. I'm going back. I'm going back. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Judging by the daybreak's current strength, it's impossible for us to defeat them completely. Read first at. Calm. We must take this opportunity to injure or even mutilate them, so they won't dare to attack us again. Or else, the daybreak will be in danger in the future. Don't hold back. Hit them hard. How is this possible? They actually blocked our bullets. Are they ghosts that don't fear bullets? Don't fear bullets. I'll let you have a taste of this. Launch the cannon. There's no way they won't die from this. Read first at. Calm. Be careful, everyone. Hide behind M. Fire. Boom. Please block us from it. Thump. Ugh, my entire body is numb. Attack. Sum sum. Read first at. Calm. This shield is really great. It even blocked the cannonball. However, its vibration hurt my hand a little. It's alright though, I can switch the ring to my other hand. WTF, low battery. We can't resolve this situation within a short time. We have to take drastic measures. Wear this ring, Aruba. Hang on for us. Me. Ring. No way, I don't have power. No worries. Just stay there. I'll be back soon. While Aruba is the weakest, he's strong enough to support for the shield. That way, he can help us keep the shield up longer and preserve our combat power to the greatest extent. Read first at. Calm. Come help me, Mr. Chicken. Cluck. Experiment cabin. Read first at. Calm. Done. I learned this from one of the aunties in my village when I was younger. She said it's a powerful Taoist method from Xiangxi used to immobilize chickens. When I got into college and did some research, I finally understood that it's just an animal survival mechanism when they're in danger. In science, it's called tonic immobility. Alright, now we have a stable table on this shaky ship. Read first at. Calm. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. First, prepare the sodium carbonate solution. Read first at. Calm. I need to be careful for the next part. Pour concentrated nitric acid into the basin. Use saltpeter to cool down the mixture, and keep the temperature of the concentrated nitric acid below 20 degrees. Then, mix the concentrated sulfuric acid and the low-temperature concentrated nitric acid. Read first at calm. This is how we get the mixed acid solution. The next step is vital. Now I'm going to add glycerin. It would be nice if I had a rubber tip dropper. We only acquired rubber recently, so we haven't had time to make it. I must hold steady and let it drip once every 10 seconds. I can't slip up. Let's do this. Read first at. Calm. Drip 0. Splash. How are you holding up? I am still alright. You guys hurry. Kill them all. Don't let them in. Our people are inside, so we can't retreat. Hang in there. The wizard surely has a solution. Finally. The host receives 10,000 points for making nitroglycerin. This alluring yet dangerous scent. It's the most infamous liquid explosive in history. Nitroglycerin. Liquid nitroglycerin is extremely unstable. Any external impact can trigger an explosion. I must be more careful during the separation stage in the next step. Pour the nitroglycerin and mixed acid solution into distilled water. Read first at. Calm. Oil floats on the surface, but nitroglycerin sinks completely, which separates it from the mixed acid. That also means the layer at the bottom is the extracted nitroglycerin. I learned about nitroglycerin from the Encyclopedia of Modern Industry that I redeemed recently. However, I haven't had the chance to prepare this solution considering how dangerous it is. Encyclopedia of Modern Industry. This solution is a time bomb if it's not stored properly. When storing the nitroglycerin in the sodium carbonate solution, the excess acid reacts with sodium carbonate, which can stabilize glycerin to a certain extent, but at least it's better than nothing. Thud 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 thud. Ugh. I can keep going. Ha ha ha. The ghosts are running out of energy. Keep releasing cannonballs. We'll see how long they can last. Be gentle. Don't forget your women are on that ship. Read first at. Calm. Huh. What's that? Wizard. You guys did a great job. Now it's my turn. I'll take back the ring. Wiz. Read first at. Calm. Clank. Wiz. Swift Cheetah is truly my favorite. How is this possible? Stop him now. Musketeers, shoot him now. Leave it. Read first at. Calm. You came at the right time. I'll show you my pow. Pow. Show your SS. Piss off. Read first at. Calm. Whoosh. Watch out, foreign devils. Your master is coming. WW. What are you doing? Found them. I don't know how long this shield will last, so I need to be quick. Thud. Read first at. Calm. What are you doing? Whiz, stop him now. Bang bang. Bam bam. Tromp. Read first at calm. It's here. The keel is at the bottom of the ship. As long as we blow up the keel, the ship is as good as gone. This way. The daybreak will be safe. Boom. Ah. Wizard. Look, it's the wizard. Splash. I'll rescue the wizard. Sums. Ah. Let go of me, D.Bass. Save me, please. The ship is sinking. We'll be swept away by the whirlpool if we fall. F.CK off, Captain Obvious. Don't even think about dragging me down. Piss off. Read first at. Calm. The sinking ship made a whirlpool. Sh.T, will the wizard get swept away too? Bohama. Get them to stop the ship. Honey Nick can't do it alone. I'm going to rescue the wizard too. Jessica. Chin Tian fell into the ocean. There's a whirlpool ahead of us. Please stop the ship. Stop now. Oh shoot. It's going too fast. We can't turn the ship around in time. Let me help. Chin Tian, please be alright. W Wizard. Give me your hand. Ha. Honey. Cough cough. I've got you. Snap. Splash. These are whirlpool rapids. Nick, let go of my hand. Both of us will die if we stay like this. No, I'm not letting go. No way. Given how fast this whirlpool is, Nick can't sustain herself for long, let alone rescue me. On ho snap. Read first at. Whiz. Splash splash splash. Cluck. Cluck. Where am I? I remember blowing up the foreign devil's ship. And. Read first at. Calm Nick, are you alright? Read first at. Calm where are we? Wake up, Nick. Wizard. Read first at. Are you alright, Nick? It just hurts a little. Don't worry, Wizard. She must have strained her arm muscles and bones. Her pain will intensify during recovery, and her arms may become stiff and immobile. I'll have to check the Encyclopedia of Wilderness First Aid later to see if there's a remedy. Wizard, where are we now? I have no idea, but this definitely isn't a good place to be. There's nothing here. The odds of surviving are slim. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Read first at. Calm luckily, I have the D3 ring with me. I placed the Pentagon ring in the cabin for navigation. That means I can contact the daybreak just by using it. Beep beep beep. Flash O. Yi Lin is calling us first. Chin Tian, Nick. Told you they're alright. Chin Tian, where are you now? Don't worry. Nick and I are fine. We were about to call you too. EP 214-21.28. Then I'll. Buzz, why is it breaking up? Is the signal weak? Low battery. Read first at. Calm cluck. It's frozen. We can't leave it alone in that state. Let's run. We can't stay here any longer. Read first at. Wizard, where are we going? My nose feels stuffy. It doesn't matter. Just endure it and keep going. In a low-temperature environment, the blood concentration of the brain and heart will increase. That ensures optimal body functions, but decreasing the amount of blood in our limbs. It's also dry and cold here on the ice field. The respiratory mucosa in our nasal cavities can dry out and rupture within minutes. Our blood will also coagulate due to the cold, which is why it's not flowing. We can't hold on much longer like this. I've got to find the snowfield as soon as possible. This region is probably a polar climate. Landforms with polar climates are generally composed of ice fields formed by the freezing of the sea and never-ending snowfields, with mountain forests in the middle. Zone E7 snowfield ice field. The mountain forest is undoubtedly the best place for shelter, but it's impossible to get there quickly. However, as long as we get to the snowfields, we can build an igloo or dig a snow cave to shelter us from the cold wind to a certain extent. How long before we get there? I can barely keep going, let alone Nick. Nick. Thump. Hang on. We'll get there soon. Wizard. Just let me be. Don't fall asleep. We're almost there. Hold him, you'll feel better that way. I'll dig a snow cave. No. Let me help you. Read first at. Calm swish. Get in, Nick. The pit is a little small. Let's take a quick breather before we continue digging. Puff sure. This is interesting. Why is it so warm in the snow cave when it's composed of snow? And why do we need to dig a pit here? Read first at. Calm. Cold air sinks. With this pit, the cold air around the snow cave will descend, raising the temperature above the snow cave. Cold air. Furthermore, snow is a poor heat conductor. All of our body heat will stay in the snow cave, and the carbon dioxide we exhale helps keep our surroundings warm. That's why the snow cave is warmer than it is outside. Conductor. Carbon dioxide. I don't understand, but this snow cave really works. Takes off wizard, I feel a little hot now. Something's not right. The temperature should only reach a couple of degrees Celsius in a snow cave. Why is it making us feel hot? Could it be hypothermia? Nick. Don't move. The Encyclopedia of Wilderness First Aid says that when someone with a frozen body feels so hot that they take their clothes off for relief. It's called paradoxical undressing or hypothermia. It's a sign that they're freezing to death. This condition normally occurs to those with a body temperature lower than 35°C. And it's unconscious behavior. Experts speculate that when the human body is affected by extreme cold, the blood vessels in the limbs will shrink to maintain blood flow to the body's main organs. When the human body is exhausted from resisting the extreme cold, the blood vessels expand again, allowing the blood to flow back. That makes the limbs feel warm, or even boiling hot. The affected person then takes off their clothes involuntarily. There's also a terrifying saying. The subconscious mind knows that death is imminent. It's so hot. So hot and uncomfortable. It then sends out signals to remove the clothes, thus ending the suffering as quickly as possible. Luckily, this lighter uses flint. It won't fail to light up even after falling into the water. Although fire is an extremely precious resource in the wild, I'm afraid there won't be a chance to use it in the future if we don't use it now. Flick. Read first at. Calm. Ugh. Yos. Nick, don't move. Seriously. I didn't take off my clothes because I wanted to do something perverted before I died. I only did it to survive. Wet clothes can freeze into ice cubes within minutes in this kind of sub-zero temperature. Read first at. Calm. At this point, the clothes don't keep us warm. Instead, they lower our body temperature further. The best option is to take off all our clothes. Although I have to bear everything to Nick in this situation, I can't let it bother me in this live or die situation. But I never expected Nick to react to it so much. Hurry up. How can I take this? Read first at. Calm wizard. And Nick, listen to me. Whoosh. I can't. I can't let loose like that. Alright, don't move. Phew. She finally calmed down. Reread first at. Calm. Our core body temperature has stabilized. Although our limbs are still freezing cold, we won't have to worry about freezing to death here. Still, it's too cold here. I need to figure out how to get us out of here. Read first at. Calm whoosh. Mem. Read first at. Calm Ah. Wizard. You. Nick, let explain. Read first at. Calm 11. Wham. Read first at. Calm. I abruptly became Hannah Nick's husband on Treasure Island number 2. Episode 97 Swift Cheetah. I did so for the sake of her safety back then, so I didn't take that identity seriously. Ever since then, I kept choosing to forget about that incident. Episode 130 But based on what I see now, Nick doesn't seem to have forgotten about it. I actually noticed before, but I just kept pretending that I didn't know anything. Yi-Lin and Jessica are already giving me trouble. I really can't take on another one. That said, it's not like I haven't fantasized about having multiple wives. It's hard for me to give up on any of them. I wasn't at that point with Honey Nick originally, but today. Read first at. Calm. The way she dashed ahead with no regard for her own safety and saved me without hesitation. Splash. Now that I think about it, ever since I got to know her, she's been by my side on this adventure. I did that because. I know, wizard. You're only doing this because you're trying to keep us warm. I won't read into it. That's right, I'm just an ordinary person with a low status. How can I compare with Yi-Lin and Jessica who are witches? I did that because I wanted us to survive together. Read first at. Calm. Embrace. Yeah. Mr. Wizard, you. Cluck. I'm sorry. Lap slap V. Mr. Wizard, I'm so cold. Let go of me, Nick. I held it back in that kind of situation. Don't seduce me again. Wear it. The water in the clothes has turned into ice and been shaken off. It's dry now. Awesome. Move your body. It will accelerate your blood circulation and generate heat. Swish swish. What a relief. J. Rumble. Mr. Wizard. It's been a long time since we had something. Come on, let's eat it first. There's nothing to make a fire, so we have to eat it directly. Cut, it's so cold now. The parasites in the meat should have been frozen to death. It's just like eating sashimi. Mr. Wizard, aren't we gonna eat the offal? Generally, parasites usually live in the animal's offal. And now we can't even make a fire. If we eat raw offal, we'll have a high risk of parasite infection. But if we really reach the limiting condition, the offal will be our last resort. If possible, I would prefer to use it as bait. Wild animals. Yes, wild animals. There seems to be nothing in this bare snowfield, but actually, many animals live there, such as seals, snowbirds, Arctic foxes, and the most powerful predator, the polar bear. And I want the last one best. Polar bears have a sharp sense of smell, which is 7 times better than that of dogs, and it's the reason why they can find food in this white world. Hence, they are the most likely to be attracted by the offal. As for snow foxes and the like, most of them are omnivores and timid. Even if they smell the blood, they may not come to check. But since the polar bear is one of the strongest animals on land and has the home advantage here, I'm a little afraid that I can't defeat it if it really comes. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard. What's wrong? Why don't you eat? Sigh. It's still difficult for me to eat raw chicken. I'll eat it now. Spit out, Mr. Wizard. It's so disgusting. Mr. Wizard, don't think about it. Just bite. You said we'll survive together. Right, I have to eat it. It's not the right time to think too much. Finally, I ate it. Wretch. Cover. To survive. Eat it. Mr. Wizard, I'm so cold. Let go of me, Nick. I held it back in that kind of situation. Don't seduce me again. Wear it. The water in the clothes has turned into ice and been shaken off. It's dry now. Awesome. Move your body. It will accelerate your blood circulation and generate heat. Swish swish. What a relief. J. Rumble. Mr. Wizard. It's been a long time since we had something. Come on, let's eat it first. There's nothing to make a fire, so we have to eat it directly. Cut, it's so cold now. The parasites in the meat should have been frozen to death. It's just like eating sashimi. Mr. Wizard, aren't we gonna eat the offal? Generally, parasites usually live in the animal's offal. And now we can't even make a fire. If we eat raw offal, we'll have a high risk of parasite infection. But if we really reach the limiting condition, the offal will be our last resort. If possible, I would prefer to use it as bait. Wild animals. Yes, wild animals. There seems to be nothing in this bare snowfield, but actually, many animals live there, such as seals, snowbirds, Arctic foxes, and the most powerful predator, the polar bear. And I want the last one best. Polar bears have a sharp sense of smell, which is 7 times better than that of dogs, and it's the reason why they can find food in this white world. Hence, they are the most likely to be attracted by the offal. As for snow foxes and the like, most of them are omnivores and timid. Even if they smell the blood, they may not come to check. But since the polar bear is one of the strongest animals on land and has the home advantage here, I'm a little afraid that I can't defeat it if it really comes. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard. What's wrong? Why don't you eat? Sigh. It's still difficult for me to eat raw chicken. I'll eat it now. Spit out, Mr. Wizard. It's so disgusting. Mr. Wizard, don't think about it. Just bite. You said we'll survive together. Right, I have to eat it. It's not the right time to think too much. Finally, I ate it. Wretch. Cover. To survive. Eat it. Whoosh whoosh. All right, it's getting hot. Let's go out and have a check. It's not that cold outside. Let's go. The chicken's offal has been iced. We can take it. Perhaps it'll be useful. Whoosh. Mr. Wizard, why do I feel we are walking on the SP? There's nothing but snow, so it's easy to have such an illusion. That's why many people give up halfway. But we must move on, rush out, and survive. Yes, Mr. Wizard. Let's go. Ha. Something is wrong with my eyes. Mr. Wizard. Are you okay? Nick, let's take a break first. Could it be that I've consumed too much energy and there's an insufficient blood supply in my brain? Are you all right, Mr. Wizard? Mr. Wizard. You are freaking me out. I can't see. Let me carry you, Mr. Wizard. Calm down, Nick. I need to calm down in such a situation. There must be a reason. Let me check the wild first aid collections. Maybe there is some relative information in it. Wild first aid collections. Found it. Snow blindness. It's a form of photokeratitis that is caused by UV rays damaging the cornea and conjunctival epithelium. Its symptoms contain photoesthesia, lacrimation, and dazzling. During the illness, one may have blurred vision. The severe patient will temporarily lose vision, during which the patient can go to a dark place or cover the eyes with an ice towel. Avoid using the eyes, and then after several days of rest, the vision will recover. If possible, one can use fresh milk as eye drops. 5 to 6 drops every 3 to 5 minutes, which can relieve the pain. In an emergency, one can acupuncture or rub the points of Sibai, Higu, and Naguan to relieve the symptom. Higu point. Flexor carpi radialis muscle Daling point Naguan point palmaris longus. Most importantly, repeated snow blindness will gradually weaken the vision and cause chronic eye problems and even permanent blindness. Luckily, it's a temporary symptom. Cut. Hurry up, Nick. Cover your eyes with it. Don't tie it too tight. It is made from cotton and linen, so it has comparatively large gaps. You can see the way if you tie it slightly. See, cover my eyes. I've lost my vision. Protect yours well. I'm done, Mr. Wizard. Yes, it's the best way to protect the eyes from UV rays. From now on, you're my eyes. I'll follow you. I'll stop and turn as you say. I can carry you, Mr. Wizard. It will take a lot of energy out of you, and now we can only resist the cold by moving. If I stop moving, I'll be frozen to death within 10 minutes. Whoosh whoosh. Although I can't see, because of the snow, I won't get hurt if I fall down. But if wild animals attack us, it'll be hard for us to deal with them. I'd better buy Silver Wolf. Thus my eyes can recover in the shortest time. Turn on the system. Swoosh. As I expected, the system appeared in my head directly. Even though I got snow blindness, I can see it. Beat purchased succeeded. Silver Wolf. After obtaining this gift, on the premise that the host has enough energy in his body, he can improve his power several times and to a certain extent strengthen his physical function. Beep distributing the item. Nice. I'm getting warm now. The pain in my eyes was relieved a lot. The gift worked. But my vision hasn't gotten much better. Ave. Mr. Wizard. Well, the store item list has written it clearly. This gift can only improve the host's resilience several times rather than make the host recover immediately. I'm fine, Nick. Let's go. Although I can't recover right now, this gift can accelerate my recovery. It'll improve my survival odds in this snowfield greatly. Whoosh. The sun is about to set, and the body temperature is dropping. Nick, stop here today. Let's find a place to sleep. Yes, Mr. Wizard. You're so considerate, Mr. Wizard. This time, we had enough time to dig a snow cave just before sunset. Nick, we'll have to move on like this constantly. Hold on, and we'll definitely get out. I believe you, Mr. Wizard. When on earth can we get out of the snowfield? Expire. Even with the gift, my body almost can't hold on. My ears got frostbitten the first day I came here. They stiffened at first, and then got red, swollen, and blistered. Finally, they broke, festered, scabbed, and blackened. If it weren't for that bacteria can't live in such an environment, my ears would have already completely got rotten. My eyes recovered today, but my nose has broken. Even though I'm wearing shoes and socks, my feet still got swollen. I can't curl the soles of my feet now, and just a slight move will bring a sharp pain. My exposed skin has been red and chapped and turned into pieces of scale-like dead skin that would come off once touched. Even the clothes-wrapped part is beginning to swell up. These are just surface problems. The most terrible one is that the low temperature has damaged the physiological functions of our bodies. I can obviously feel that my body is getting weaker and my power is fading. My stomach couldn't adapt to raw meat, so it would twitch now and then these days. As for Nick, although she has lived at Treasure Island No. 2 for several years and has been influenced by the special magnetic field there, which makes her much stronger than ordinary people, she has still got severely frostbitten. What's more, the muscles of her arms were sprained before, and with the journey of these days, her injury was exacerbated. Now her whole shoulders and even arms are stiff. A minor movement will cause severe pain. She also has a low fever and cold intolerance. Russell, what's that sound? Is it Snow Fox or Snow Wolf? It's moving around the offal. Obviously, it was attracted by the chicken's offal. We have to catch it. We can't let it eat the offal. Thud. Get ready, Nick. Polar bears are the biggest predators on land. They have huge and strong bodies. They can reach 3 feet when they stand straight. Their heads are comparatively smaller than other bears. Their ears are small and round and their necks are long and thin. Their skins are black, but because of their fur, they usually look white, while some look yellow or other colors. These fierce beasts' feet have 5 toes. And their front paws are big and paddle-like, suitable for swimming and walking on thin ice. They live in the ice-covered water area of the Arctic Circle. Sometimes they will be forced to live on land for several months because the ice melts until the sea surface freezes again. Hurry. I didn't expect it to be a polar bear. We have to take action first. Roar. Stab. I'm too weak now. I didn't even hurt its bone with this move. Swish. Bang. Sims. Swish. Hold on, Nick. Damn it, the polar bear's subcutaneous fat is too thick. Swish. Bang. Run, Nick. Damn, I didn't expect that the polar bear would be so big and move so fast. If it weren't for the gift, I would have been defeated by it at the beginning. If the situation continues, maybe I'll get worn out earlier than the polar bear. Flash ca so, I can't just run. I have to try my best to fight back before I get exhausted. With Flash Cat, no matter how fast the polar bear moves, it will be as slow as a sloth in my eyes. Ha! Swoosh! It was a warm-up just now. Now I'll show my real strength. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Bang! Great! In this way, I can kill this polar bear here. Roar! Swish! What? This polar bear just made a gesture of attacking. Stop! How dare you run away after eating my offal? As long as I kill this polar bear, I'll get a lot of food. Its fur can be used as a quilt to resist the cold. So, I can't let it go. Stab! Damn, this polar bear is really tough. Mr. Wizard. Bang! It pretended to run away but suddenly turned around and attacked me. It is so smart. Oh no. Move. Come on. Don't try to hurt Mr. Wizard. Swish. Spurt. Purchase succeeded. The item begins to be distributed. The host has received the item. Ah. Stab. Thud. Mr. Wizard. Are you all right, Mr. Wizard? I'm fine. Luckily, it's a snow land, or this 1-ton polar bear would have already crushed me. Hurry up. Cut open its stomach. Cut. It's warm here, Mr. Wizard. Nick, how well are you recovering? The polar bear's body temperature is dropping. We can't stay here too long. I've got better. Let's dig a snow cave first. Later, I'll give you a gift. A gift. You'll know soon. Is this the gift you said, Mr. Wizard? I feel warm now. You're so skillful. The fur wasn't damaged at all. Haha, it's not a big deal. You can do it too as long as you know about the subcutaneous tissue of the polar bear. By the way, here's the quilt. We can use it to cover ourselves and have a good sleep tonight. Great. To save me, Nick's arms got hurt, and these days, she has been staying in the snowfield. I'm afraid her body almost reaches the limit. Oh my, we've slept all day long. Yes. I feel much better now, and the frostbite is also relieved. Open your mouth, Nick. Chew. Mr. Wizard. What's this? It's so disgusting. It's the polar bear's eye. It contains many nutrients, such as fatty acid, vitamins, lipopolysaccharide, and collagen. It's very good. 4. Our health. Chew ha ha ha, you look so ugly, Mr. Wizard. It tastes really awful. Vomit, Mr. Wizard, when shall we go? Shall we take all the meat with us? If possible, I want to take all of them. But unfortunately, we can't. In this harsh environment, it's not a sensible choice to travel with a ton of weight. We can only take the best and most useful parts. Since you're severely injured, we can rest here until you feel better before setting out. Just one day of sleeping is not enough to relieve long-term tiredness. If it weren't for Silver Wolf, which improved my resilience, I would fall asleep like Nick. Sigh. To fight the polar bear, I purchased Tough Ox with 11,000 points. Thus, I could get the strength to pierce the polar bear's throat while I was exhausted. The host has made the nitroglycerin and got 10,000 points. Your points. 3,000. The points are spent so quickly. Let me check the mysterious items. The Old Hunter's Whole Life Experiences, Snowfield Experience Pack, Snow Forest Experience Pack, Parians Pack, Marsh Experience Pack. Wow, the Whole Life Experiences. And it only needs points. Why is it so cheap? With these valuable experiences, one can save a lot of time. No. Wait. Snore Peril Pack, Snow Forest Experience Pack, sh.t, Snowfield Experience Pack, Snow Mountain Experience Pack, and Snow Forest Experience Pack. These packs should be united. But now they are selling separately. System, you're treating me as a fool. But now these experience packs can save my life, so I have to purchase them. Purchase succeeded. The items begin to be distributed. Swish, they are really good things. This snow cave can be improved. For example, I can turn the ceiling into an arch-like form, making the cave more stable. In order to prevent wild animals like polar bears from coming to our residence, I'd better set more than one exit to avoid being caught in the cave. Besides, it's not good to build a snow cave here. A pile formed by falling snow is different from a pile formed by the wind. The former is heavy and dense, while the latter is worse. If it weren't for that, I still need to leave some points, I would buy all these experience packs. The Old Hunter's experiences in the packs are all priceless treasures that one cannot get simply by reading. With these, I feel much more confident to get out of the snowfield. According to the Snowfield Experience Pack, it is best not to use the igloo or the snow cave for more than 7 days, or they may collapse. So, we can rest here and leave 7 days later. Nick, let's go. Yes, Mr. Wizard. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The wind is getting weaker and weaker. It seems like we're reaching closer to the center. The snow is knee-deep, making it difficult for us to walk. How I wish there could be a sled. But there's nothing but snow in this place. Where can I get the materials to make a sled? Whoosh, we can only walk slowly. 2 days later, Mr. Wizard, what's that over there? What? I didn't see anything. It seems to be a tree. Is it an illusion, Mr. Wizard? It's not a good sign to have an illusion at such a time. No, it's not an illusion. Something is indeed there. Could it be? Hurry up, Nick. Let's go take a look. Mr. Wizard, this is really a tree, but it's dead. A tree here means that we have entered the forest at the center of the snowfield in area E7. Forest. It should be ahead, but it will take some time to get there. Let's get some rest first. It's still early. Take a break, Nick. I will go to get some wood for the fire. No, I will help dig a cave. Alright, you can do it. Press. Crack. These trees have been dead for a long time. After being weathered, the water inside has completely lost and thus becomes crisp, which makes the best fuel. Mr. Wizard, you're back. Yeah. Come and cut the wood into chips to make a fire. Click the cotton wick of the lighter is an excellent ignition after being soaked in kerosene. Fizzle. Blaze. Hooray. We got a fire. So warm. Suff, oh, no. It's going to be blown out. The weather might change. Nick, let's dig a cave quickly and move the fire into it. Got it, Mr. Wizard. It's just getting dark. Yeah, we don't seal the entrance of the cave, so the smoke can come out. You are hungry, right? Come here. I'm coming. Finally, we don't have to eat raw meat. Sizzle sizzle, yeah, Mr. Wizard. Have some more. It's been tough for you these days. I don't feel that way as long as I'm with you. Wow, the cooked meat is so delicious. Mr. Wizard, take some. It's definitely a top-notch delicacy even though there are no seasonings. Sizzle. Suff. Mr. Wizard, what are you doing? Do you need a hand? No, it's almost done. I'm coming over. Go to sleep. I assure you that we will have a good sleep tonight. Tomorrow we'll set out early. We are finally here. I thought we would arrive at noon, but I didn't expect it to be farther than we thought. Anyway, here we are. Is this where I will live with Mr. Wizard in the future? It looks nice. Let's go. Let's try to find a place to spend the night before it gets dark. Suff suff. Mr. Wizard, we seem to get lost. It feels like we are going around in circles. It's getting dark, and we can't go on like this. Let's spend the night here. Crack. Mr. Wizard, are you trying to? Let's go. Let's get some branches. Thud. Alright, bring the branches back, and then we can use them to build a house. Leave them to me, Mr. Wizard. Here we go. Thud thud. Fill the gaps between the leaves with snow so that cold winds can't blow in from behind and carry away the heat. It looks similar to the first camp built on Treasure Island number 2. The difference is, here is Area E7. And the one with me is not Yilin, but Hanny Nick. Alas, I wonder how Yilin and the others are doing now. Why do I feel my nose is itchy? How come there is blood? Ah. Mr. Wizard, your nose is bleeding, too. Don't worry. It's normal. After our bodies become warmer, the blood rate would accelerate. The capillaries in our noses, which are originally contracted and fragile due to cold, would thus rupture and cause a nosebleed because of not adapting in time. It's no big deal. Just cool our noses with snow. Let me try it. Ah. My arm. Let me help you. Nick, try not to move during this time. I got it. Mr. Wizard. Get some rest. We've been tense these days. We need to relax ourselves. Since Nick is badly injured, I will do the night watch tonight. We haven't met other beasts except for that polar bear along the way, but I don't believe this forest is totally safe. There must be fatal risks hiding in the silence. The chance of encountering danger may be small, but once it happens, it will be life-threatening. I can't take any risks, not to mention let my guard down. Guard down. Crackle crackle. I fell asleep. No, I can't stare blankly. I have to get my mind busy. Think about our future. I had a video call with Yilin before the ring's energy ran out, but we don't know how big this world is. Even if they know Nick and I are still alive, it will be too difficult for them to get here. I remember Nick and I were caught in an ocean current, which went back and forth between the two areas. If there were no tributaries with the current we encountered, then Yilin and the others might follow it here. But if there were tributaries, or Nick and I drifted here because we were out of the current on the way, I'm afraid that we can only rely on our own to leave this place. Either way, based on our current situation, it's impossible for Nick and I to get out of here in a short time. I need to make a plan for living here for a long time. Currently, we can get water by melting snow, and we have enough food, so there is nothing to worry about for a time being. However, keeping warm is the key in this low-temperature environment. This wood shed meets our need of keeping warm, but it's too small for us to stretch our bodies and have a good rest. Besides, it isn't very solid. Any slightly larger beast can destroy it. Most importantly, it's summer now and the temperature here is not too cold. When autumn comes, it will be colder, and that's why I had to build a house to protect us from cold winds and wild beasts before then. Besides, I need to find a way to hunt animals to make clothes. Otherwise, we may be frozen to death even though we have fire in the house. Suff suff. It's dawn. Mr. Wizard, is it in the morning? It's just daybreak. You can get more sleep. No. I've slept for a whole night while you've been watching. And holding me like that. Ouch. Nick, don't move. Let me help you. Her motion is restricted because of the strain. That's why Nick would become stiff when making a move. I've learned about such a case from wild first aid collections. Nick is restricted to move because of the strain, so she would become stiff when making a move. I don't mean that. I know a set of massages that can help you get recovered faster yet, in the collections, basically, all treatments require drugs, but it's hard to find any right now, so I can only give her a massage to relieve her pain and accelerate her recovery. In the case of shoulder strain, the massage therapy of TCM is mainly about acupressure, dredging the meridians and swiveling the shoulders. It can be used to relieve spasms in the shoulders and arms. In the case of shoulder strain, the M therapy of TCM is dredging the meridians means flicking the channels around the shoulders to remove stasis and relieve pain, while swiveling the shoulders is to make the patient bend his elbows. Lift them from a lower place in front, rotate outwards and then put them down. And it needs to repeat 3 to 5 times. Moreover, we can use acupuncture to stimulate other acupoints around the shoulders. Okay, from now on, you just need to rest. I'm sorry for being a burden, Mr. Wizard. You are not my burden. If you hadn't led me the way when I was snowblind, I might have been frozen to death on the snowfield. And on the night the polar bear attacked us, it was also you who saved me at a critical moment. I need you, Nick. So what you need to do is to rest and get recovered soon. End thump. It tastes not bad. We roasted the meat last night. It's cold but still edible. The next thing to do is to build a house which can keep us warm and defend against beasts. But before that, there is one thing I need to make. Cut. Fizzle. Whittle. We finally get water to drink. We haven't had water in days. Mr. Wizard, drink some water. If only it was hotter. That may take a little extra effort. It can be done if I can find some stones to heat and throw them into the water, but except for trees and snow, there isn't a piece of stone here. If I put the wooden cup on the fire directly, it won't burn as there's water in it, but over time, it will turn into charcoal and it's very likely to crack, let alone drink water. Have a rest. I will be right back. I can't go too far in case Nick may run into danger. However, there is nothing in this area. I feel I've missed something, but I just can't figure out what it is. Forget it. I'd better turn on the system and learn from the experience packs. Snowfield experience pack I bought before can be applied only to the snowfield. Few experiences can be used as we are in the snow forest now. I'm gonna buy this snow forest experience pack. Purchase succeeded. The item begins to be distributed. I know what I have missed. The resources in the vicinity are very poor. Apart from the lack of edible plants, no footprints of animals are seen. That's because this place is on the edge of the forest, which has scant food. After all, animals need food but it's empty here, so they don't show up here. I suppose I need to put off building a house. The most important thing right now is to walk deep into the forest and find a suitable place to live for a long time. But before moving on, I have to make preparations. White birch, one of the cold-resistant trees, occupies 1/3 of the forest, and the rest 2/3 are pines and fir trees each half. It's a mingled forest here. It doesn't matter what kind of forest it is. What matters is that there are white birches. Cut it summer now. I am not sure if there are any. There it is. To get through the winter, the white birch would begin to collect and store nutrients at its roots before autumn ends. When spring comes, it will grow rapidly with these nutrients. During this period, the white birch contains extremely nutritious sap, which is rich in vitamins, minerals, polysaccharides, and trace elements like iron, potassium, calcium, magnesium, phosphorus, zinc, selenium, etc. The sap can also be used as a detoxicant to protect the human liver. Even the triterpenoids and polysaccharides in it have an anti-tumor effect, while lignans not only have activities of lowering enzymes, liver protection and fighting cancer, but also play an important role in the protection of the cardiovascular system, avoiding allergies and immune enhancement. Sure enough, there's not much sap. I just wasted my time. I'd better get down to business. Clonk sh.t. I hope I have an axe. Clonk 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 bang. Clonk. It's time to go back. There are a lot of pieces of wood. Fortunately, I have the gift of tough ox. I can make a few more round trips to transport these pieces of wood back. I just made 2 more cups, so that I can have several cups of water in shots without waiting for a while to take the next one. I even remade the snowshoes. After all, the old ones were made of broken branches and bound with small intestines, which were too rough to stand our following long journey. During this period, Hanny Nick and I took turns to rest, so it was extremely depressing with no one to talk to during the day. However, that's what survival is supposed to be. We have done our best to survive and have no time to think about something else. 1 more day's rest and we should be on our way. Fortunately, the sledge I made is not small. It's 2 meters long and 1.5 meters wide, making it 3 square meters. So it has enough space for Nick to lie down and stretch out, and there is no worry that she would feel uncomfortable. As expected, it's easy to pull it. In order to reduce the ground contact area, I particularly added 2 more sledge blades to the bottom before. They are side-by-side logs of equal length with the sledge, and there are 2 layers. They are fixed to the bottom with ropes, which greatly reduces the friction between the sledge and the snow. I have the gift of tough ox, but after trying it in the past few days, I discovered that this gift, like swift cheetah, can only stimulate the potential of my body but not directly empower me. Generally, my strength is still within the realm of humans. With the power I have now, I can already have an arm wrestling with, but I still feel tired when sledding. It's like an ordinary person carrying a large watermelon. He can carry it but he can't do it for long. He would feel tired and have to take a break. We've been moving too slowly since there's only 1 person pulling the sledge. We are still on the edge of the forest periphery after 1 day of walking. Luckily, we have a sledge to carry the shed, or it will cost us more time to build a shed when we need to sleep. Mr. Wizard. You are awake. Come here and get some food. Mr. Wizard, where are we now? We are still on the edge of the forest periphery. Let me help you to pull the sledge. No, let's talk about it after you are fully healed. It's not worth it if it leaves you sequelae. Rumble. Nick, keep an eye on your surroundings. I'll be away for a while. I'm feeling better. I'd better hurry back, or Nick will worry. Mr. Wizard, I have roasted some meat. Have some. Rumble rumble, you eat first. 1 hour later. Mr. Wizard, how do you feel now? Much better. Have some water. Based on my current state, I must have eaten something bad. Was there anything wrong with the meat of the chicken or the polar bear? No. It would have happened already if there was a problem. How come it happened until now? And the food is less likely to go bad in this environment. Hold on. Apart from the meat, water is the other thing I have had. Could it be? I remembered. There is a hint in Snow Forest Experience Pack. If water is nowhere to find in the snowfield, people can melt snow into water to meet their body's needs temporarily, but remember not to drink snow water for a long time. Because it lacks minerals. Even if people take it after boiling, it can still cause abdominal distension or diarrhea, but using it for soup is another story. Puffed Mr. Wizard, what's wrong with the water? We'd better drink as little snow water as possible. But it's not a too serious problem. There are quite a few pine trees here. We can pick some pine needles to make tea. Tea. There are not even stones. How can we boil water here? Actually, we don't necessarily have to use stones. Fizzle. Fizzle fizzle wow, so it can replace stones. I have long thought of this method of boiling water, and there are two reasons why I didn't use it before. First, this method will increase the carbon content in the blade, causing a decrease in toughness and an increase in rigidity, so the blade will be prone to break. Second, in a low-temperature environment, the heat on the blade will almost dissipate not long after transferring to the water. If we want to boil water in this way, it will take us too much time. Low from the point where we are now, I have to do it. Otherwise, I will fall into a vicious circle of diarrhea leading to dehydration and then drinking snow water leading to diarrhea again, until I completely collapse. There is a saying that the pine needle is a treasure and is more beneficial for longevity than other herbs. The extract of pine needles contains plant enzymes, plant fiber, growth hormone, protein, fat, and 24 amino acids, which have the effect of lowering blood pressure. But now it is much better. Nick, I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm going to rest first. Okay, leave everything here. I was thinking of solving the water problem after we found a suitable place to settle down, but I suffered diarrhea last night, forcing me to deal with it quickly. This wooden shovel is not big, but it's better than none. Hoping I can find some stones for boiling water. Dig dig dig. I finally dug some. There are only a few pieces of stones, but it's enough to boil water at one time. It will save me lots of time and effort. Next, we can move on. That's moss. It tastes like ulva. But of course, its taste doesn't matter now. What matters is that its appearance means that we have approached and even reached the relatively warm inner area. Nick, look what I've found. Moss. It's actually moss. Yes. We may be out of this forest soon. There are fewer live trees here, but more and more dead trees. And there are more mosses on the trees, and they are getting bigger, so Nick and I don't have to worry about the shortage of vegetables. Moss itself has a simple structure, so it would be affected greatly by the environment. Mosses are different based on different soils and different light intensities, and even the air can affect them. That's why mosses can be served as a pointer to the direction and the location of water. In the wilderness, large rocks, mounds of soil, and tall trees are usually accompanied by dense vegetation to the south and the growth of moss to the north. Thus, one can tell the direction based on this difference. In the wilderness, large rocks, mounds of SE and tall trees are usual. Now we are heading to the east. However, it would be harder to locate the source of water. I can't do it through the mosses on the same tree. Generally, if one wants to figure out the source of water through different mosses, he should compare those which are at least a kilometer away from each other, and then judge it according to their growth. However, it will take a lot of effort. Apart from that, it's prone to make a wrong judgment if I compare different mosses according to my memories without a recording tool. I don't care much about water. It's okay to have it or not because it's not what we are lacking now. We just need to keep moving. It feels like we are getting inside the forest. I'm sure of it by the sound of stepping on the snow. It's less thick than before, and most importantly, it's warmer here. It's completely barren compared with those forests in temperate zones and tropical zones, but it's much better than the snowfield before. According to Snow Forest Experience Pack, there may be berries around, which also means that there may be animals in the vicinity. Just play it by ear. It will be great if I can find some berries and other foods, but for now, we need to go into the forest. 2 hours later. Sigh. I've been looking for 2 hours but got nothing. My eyes are sore for searching for food. And I have no idea if there are. Bush. Mr. Wizard, have we arrived? Yes. Do you see that bush? We've got into the forest. In the next few days, we need to find a place to live for a long time. Are we staying here? No. Although we are not short of water, there is more food near the source of water for sure. Since we've been searching for it for a long time, a day or 2 more won't make a difference. Nick, is it okay for you to be alone now? I'll be away for a water source for a while. Sure. Thanks to the massage, the pain in my arms has been completely away, and my body is no longer stiff. So I'm able to protect myself to some extent. You can rest assured to find a water source. Okay, wait for me. My move is seriously restrained in the snowfield, and Swift Cheetah can only play a little part. But I don't need to pull the sledge, which saves me lots of effort. Got it. This place is a kilometer away from the sledge. I need to remember the distribution of these mosses with no errors. If I made an error, the previous comparisons would be ruined. Well, the moss here doesn't increase. Mr. Wizard. Have you found the source of water? No, there is no trace of it here. Let's go north. We are heading in the right direction. There are more mosses on the trees in the north, which means that this place is closer to the source of water. And there are more food and animals in this direction too. Animal footprints. It's a snow hare. It's a pity that these footprints have faded a lot with the storm, and it is impossible to find the snow hare in places that are not covered by trees. It's a good sign, anyway. And as the saying goes, good things come in pairs. Mr. Wizard. It's a creek. It's a creek. This creek is small and shallow, but the water flow is abundant. And it is full of stones. It's simply amazing. Mr. Wizard, shall we build a shelter near here? No, water is important to us, and the same goes for animals as well. There are only 2 of us, and you are still injured. We'll be in trouble if we encounter beasts. Where are we going then? Don't get too far from the water source, but not too close either. Well. That open SP ahead will do. It is half an hour away from the source of water, which is acceptable. It looks nice, doesn't it? The first thing to build a house is to lay a good foundation. Yet, before that, we need tools to dig the foundation. But we can't expect iron tools in this snowfield. We can only make stone tools. And about the food. We haven't hunted these days, and we don't have any other supplies. We are running out of the polar bear's meat, which is only enough to support us for 1 week, so we have to stock up on some food soon. Nick, stay here. I will be right back. Ah, it's so cold. I hope I can find some useful stones. This is a flint. It's the best material in primitive society. The primitives would polish them into stone tools. It's dense and hard, and it can produce a spark when being stricken. I have to take it with. Mr. Wizard. I found some flints. I'm going to polish them into axes and hoes. Mr. Wizard, take a break and have some hot tea. No, thanks. I need to get them done quickly. I will go to bed late. There will be a lot of things to do tomorrow. Mr. Wizard, please be safe. And I can't always keep resting. I have to do something. These stones are tough, but compared to iron, they are easier to break. Polishing stones doesn't require my shoulders to move too much, so it will have little impact on me. We don't have much food left. Hopefully, I can find footprints left by animals today. These are the footprints of snow hares, and it seems that there are a lot of snow hares around. It's the second time I have found their trace. These marks are deeper and messier than those seen before, which means that this is a regular trail for them. It will be too time-consuming if I follow these footprints to their nests, and the nests may even be empty. It is better to make a trap, but what kind of traps to make? Got it. 3-bar trap. First, insert 2 branches abreast at a distance of 60 centimeters on the side of the trail, and then put another branch horizontally on them and tie them tightly with ropes. After that, insert another branch on the other side of the trail at the middle point between these 2 branches, so that the main part of the trap is done. And the second step is the most critical part. The branches cannot be fixed too tightly, or the trap cannot be triggered, and nor can they be too loose, or even slight vibration will cause the trap to trigger and hunting will fail. It only took me about 10 minutes to set it up, and now I still have much time to continue searching around. There may be something else besides animals. Pleurotus ostreatus, also known as oyster mushroom, hirotake, or pearl oyster mushroom. Scientific name: Liophyllum decastes. It belongs to division Basidiomycota, family Pleuritaceae, and genus Pleurotus. Its cap is flat and semi-spherical. The margin is enrolled when young, and is smooth and often somewhat lobed or wavy. It has a diameter of centimeters. Its flesh varies from grayish-white to grayish-yellow. It is rich in protein, essential amino acids for humans, carbohydrates, multiple vitamins, and trace elements. It's edible. I'm lucky. These weigh about 3 to 4 pounds. Nick and I have been eating meat for a long time. We can finally have something different on the table. The holes on this net are big. But it can still pack something large. These mushrooms are big enough that they won't fall through the holes. I wanted to make a bag out of hide, but I don't have much left. We have to use the furs to keep out the cold. There is no surplus. See if I can get more furs later. I'll make soup with these tonight. It may take a while. But my mouth is watering when I think of it. Well, I'll walk around. Maybe I'll find something else. I can tell from this that there must be squirrels nearby. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many residual pine cones here. I'll set a trap here. Cut. Done. Once a squirrel finds this pinecone and touches the stanchion, the original balance of the stanchion will collapse instantly. Then this tree branch, which will bounce back due to resilience, will pin the squirrel to this trunk. Well, it's still early. There's another interesting thing in Snow Forest Experience Pack. I'll test it somewhere. Dig dig. Cut. One last step. I hope I won't be disappointed. Including this, there are 3 traps now, but they're far from enough. I need to set more traps nearby before dark. Nick made so many tools in one day. Awesome. Yawn. Nick doesn't want to sleep because I'm not around. I'm back. You've done a great job with those stone tools. Yawn. Mr. Wizard. You can take a good sleep now. I'll make dinner then. It will be worth the wait. Fizzle. Mr. Wizard, what's that? It smells so good. You're up. I found some frozen mushrooms today, and I made soup with them and the polar bear's flesh. Come and try it. Yummy. If only we could have salt. The soup made from these mushrooms and raw meat has a strong taste of soil. I think it's delicious without salt. I wish I could have such delicious soup every day. I have collected many mushrooms. Nick and I can't eat them all at once. But the remaining mushrooms are only enough for tomorrow. And we don't have much meat left. I've set up many traps, but whether I can catch any prey depends on my luck. If luck isn't on my side, I may get nothing. I need to find a steady and sustainable food source. This feeling of uncertainty is annoying. If we only rely on hunting to get our food, we won't be able to resist risks. Hunting will also occupy most of our time. Mr. Wizard. If I want to plant something here, I must build a greenhouse. But there are only 2 of us. We may be starved to death before the greenhouse is built. It seems that I can only count on aquatic products. There should be a lot of fish in the ice sheets. I wonder if the stream I saw before leads to a larger river. Before that, I'll see what I can get from my traps tomorrow. If there's enough prey, we can rely on the traps to make a living for now. I have to build a cabin before I make other plans. If the prey is only enough for one day, I will set out and look for fisheries along the river. If I'm lucky enough to find fish-rich waters, I'll get enough food in the future. But if I can't find anything, I'll have to return to the ice sheets. Ah, it's so annoying. It is the end of June. Autumn will come in 2 months, which means the temperature in Zone E7 will be even lower and we won't be able to keep out the cold with our current clothing. It will get worse in winter when most of the living creatures will disappear. It'll be harder to find food. Therefore, I must store a lot of food before winter comes. In other words, we need to build a cabin and get enough food and clothing for the winter in 5 months. Otherwise, we'll die. Gusp. Squeak squeak. I never thought the traps I set could catch snow hares, squirrels, and snowy owls after one night. If I set 20 traps, I can get 10 animals. If I set 30 traps, I can get 15. Wonderful success rate. Thanks to the experience pack, I could adopt the correct traps in the right places, which helped me a lot. Let me check the trap with spikes. What the hell? No large carnivores nearby. There's no footprint around it. Or is it because the bait is not attractive enough? Forget it. The prey is just enough to sustain Nick and me for one day. After all, there's not much meat in squirrels and snow hares, let alone snowy owls. I won't use them as bait. I spent a busy day getting the food Nick and I need for one day. I can barely make ends meet. How can I find time to build a cabin? I guess I'll have to set more traps and save time for something else. Grind grind. I'm back. Mr. Wizard. A good harvest for today. Yep. During this week, I set up hundreds of traps around our campsite and divided them into 4 zones. I went to a different zone every day. I know why you did that. If you show up in one of the 4 zones too frequently, the animals there will be scared away. That's right. I can get food for 2 or 3 days one time. If I'm lucky enough, I can even get enough food for a week. And those traps can be reused. It takes me at most a few hours to collect the prey and reset the traps. More food, but less effort. We don't have to worry about food now, but we will get less prey once autumn arrives. The temperature will also drop significantly. Bearskins are not enough to keep us warm. So let's build a cabin first. Okay. My wounds have almost healed. I can go out now. 7 Okay, I'll tell you where the traps are. You can collect prey and reset the traps. I'll get some wood for the cabin. With the excellent resilience of the silver wolf and the extraordinary strength of the tough ox, it shouldn't take me long enough wood for building a cabin. Bang! Dig 00. I've prepared enough wood. Next, we need to trim them. Mr. Wizard, we only have wood now. Are we gonna build a simple triangular hut? No, I'll show you the wisdom of ancient Chinese people later. If we want to build a cabin without nails, we can only make mortise and tenon joints to connect the wood. To ensure the firmness of the cabin, I must make mortises and tenons fit together perfectly. I don't have any handy tools. So this is a hard job. Well, I'm not Irex. I don't have outstanding craftsmanship, so the mortise and tenon joints I made are ugly. Forget it. I'll make some wooden sticks to reinforce the structure later. 1.5 months later it's finally done. What a nice cabin. And it took us much less time than I expected. Thanks to you. You've been helping me for the past half-month so that I could finish it earlier. If it weren't for your daily massage, my hands wouldn't have healed so quickly. Unfortunately, I can only get points when I complete tasks of the system for the first time. Otherwise, I could get a lot of rewards this time. Nick, let's go inside. I wanted to ask you this question before, Mr. Wizard. Why did you make 2 windows when it's so cold outside? Smoke can escape from these 2 windows when we want to make a fire in this cabin. So we won't be poisoned by carbon dioxide. Then we could have built a larger cabin. The heat will dissipate quicker in a larger cabin. It won't keep us warm. Don't worry, I will build another cabin for you if I have time later. That's not what I meant. When the pit store burns, the rising smoke continuously smolders the roof, filling the room with warm and dry air, which can reduce the moisture in the wood and prevent it from rotting. Moreover, the smoke from the burning of firewood contains tar, which can penetrate beams and columns, as well as roofs made of thatch and straw, and improve their insect resistance and waterproofness. Mr. Wizard, are we just stacking these hares and squirrels here? It looks creepy. Let's build a warehouse outside in the next few days. This cabin isn't big. Piling up so much food here is too inconvenient. I don't want to see hundreds of pairs of eyes staring at me when I wake up every morning. Okay, I'll put the remaining wood in order. After a short period of time, we finally accumulated over 100 animals. 1/3 of them are hares, and the rest are squirrels, lemmings, snowy owls, and stoats. But we only have a few snow foxes. We made a wide and thick fur blanket. If it's possible, I also want a mattress. I can sleep on the blanket. But it's not comfortable even with hay under it. Wait, I should make some chests to store things when I'm out there. I can also make some jars when given enough time. Pottery is necessary. Boiling water with stones is too troublesome. However, it means that I have to delay searching for fisheries, and I need to prepare ground cages for fishing. Nick, let's build a warehouse behind our cabin to store the prey we captured. Mr. Wizard, the mortise and tenon joints you made are pretty good. There is no gap between the wood. This is the perfect way for storing food. Well, it's not bad. Bring the food here. I'll make a few more wooden boxes like this later. Autumn is only 1 month away. We don't have much time left. Nick and I have been working day and night to get us well prepared before winter. Mr. Wizard, you can get some rest now. Nick, take a break if you feel tired. I'll keep the vigil. I'm exhausted. I need to have a good sleep so that tomorrow I can. I didn't sleep for too long. Why is it already dawn? Is there something wrong with my eyes or my perception of time? It's daybreak. Mr. Wizard, is it dawn now? Dawn. Wait. Polar day phenomenon. But that phenomenon only appears in the polar regions. Is this world round, too? Mr. Wizard, what do you mean by polar day phenomenon? The polar day, also known as the perpetual day or midnight sun, is a phenomenon that occurs in the polar regions on Earth. The sun will be visible above the horizon for 24 hours. It's formed by the Earth's rotation and the tilt of its axis. The direction of Earth's rotation 24-hour darkness polar night circle solar zenith point the Tropic of Cancer equator the Tropic of Polar diurnal Capricorn circle 24-hour daytime. Let me put it this way. In some cold places, there may be a period during the year when there is no night or when the night is very short. No night. I see. Amazing, isn't it? And it's also annoying. I don't have any timing tools, so I have been adjusting my schedule according to the sky these days. However, my regular life will undoubtedly be disrupted if there's a polar day. Can I only tell the time by my biological clock? What else can I use to tell the time in polar days? Sundial. A sundial is used to determine time based on the position of the sun in the sky. But now, the sun shines more than 12 hours during the day. A sundial is of no use. Sundial. Stars. Most of the time is daytime. And there may be no night as time goes by, let alone stars. Well, it means that Nick and I may experience functional disorders when our schedule fails to keep up with our biological clocks. Nick, wake me up when you feel hungry. Okay, Mr. Wizard. Since I can't come up with any solution, I can only rely on my biological clock formed by long-term regular routines. It may not be very accurate, but at least it can provide me with a rough judgment. Moreover, polar days are not all bad for us. When the original nighttime comes, we won't have to work near the campfire, so we can make tools much faster. 3 days later, have you got everything we need? Yes. I can't believe we made these things in 3 days. Yeah, let's go. It's summer now. Although the temperature is still around 32°F, it feels much warmer than before. Scratch exactly. I hope we can get food this time. Mr. Wizard, the water is so clear. Unfortunately, there is no fish in it. I know that no fish can live in water that is too clean. But what if there is a miracle? Let's go upstream and see if we can find anything. Scratch. We can still see this stream. We walked for a long time, but we didn't go very far. Nick, are you hungry? Sort of. Me, too. I think it's 6 p.m. now. Let's stop here and find a place to spend the night. Now we can only tell when it is by our stomach. Nick, you stay here. I'll take a walk around. Yes, Mr. Wizard. This place will do it. The mechanism of this trap is very simple. When a beast sticks its head into the knot, its body gets stuck, and then it will struggle, which will tighten up the rope. Eventually, the beast will be strangled. Due to its simple structure and mechanism, this trap can only capture small prey, such as squirrels and snow hares. And the probability of failure is high. Let me see if there's another suitable place to set traps. We have brought enough food for this trip, so we don't have to worry about getting starved. This trap is simple, and it won't take long to get it done. So it will be great if this trap can catch something. The next day, snip sniff. Ins. Bang. 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 Is this a honey badger? Wait, honey badger is supposed to be white. It's a wolverine. Wolverines, a species that lives in the Arctic, belong to the same family as honey badgers. Therefore, they look like honey badgers very much. The obvious difference is that the fur on their back 15 brown, while the fur on the back of honey badgers is white. In addition, they live in different areas. Wolverines live in boreal forests and tundra grassland. Honey badgers live in tropical rainforests and open grasslands in Africa. Wolverines are larger than honey badgers. Environmental factors might have played a role in their size differences. The body length of wolverines can be over 1 meter, therefore, they have a stronger attack force. But they can be considered relatives. Wolverines and honey badgers have quite a few similarities, such as being solitary, preferring to go out at night, having a diverse diet, and being good at long-distance running, swimming, and climbing. And they both are territorial creatures. Roar. Sure enough, wolverines and honey badgers are brave animals. It will curl its body to minimize the damage caused by biting, which may be quite an impressive skill in the animal world. Swish. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on me. I got a wolverine early in the morning. Looks like today is my lucky day. Let me go check the other traps. Mr. Wizard, you're back. Yeah, I have had a good harvest today. I got a wolverine and a snow hare. My effort paid back. And the traps I set can still catch prey for me. Let's go. Mr. Wizard, a river. Let's go check it. Shocked. That's. Whoosh. There are snow mountains in Zone E7. After the time I spent on the empty snowfield and in changeless forests, that snow mountain made me want to go climb it for a simple look. I wonder if there's any iron ore there. When I was on Treasure Island number 2, I found iron ore in the mountains. Mr. Wizard, shall we go check it? Swish. There's something wrong with the map of Zone E7. I remember the mountain area is in the center. I need to cross the entire forest area to get there. And the forest area appears to be much larger than the whole snowfield on the map. It took Nick and me more than a week to cross the snowfield, but it only took us 2 days to come near the mountain area. Even though our camp is deep in the forest. We shouldn't have arrived so early. Am I mistaken? Or is it my illusion? When we were on the snowfield, Nick and I spent most of our time resting, and we moved forward quite slowly because there was no snowboard. Mr. Wizard, what are you thinking about? Nothing. Let's go to see that river. Anyway, it's not something important. Since I can't figure it out, I'll just leave it behind. STP. I wonder if there are any fish in this river. Mr. Wizard, look over there. This is Arctic char. The Arctic char live in the polar regions along the coasts of Europe and America, as well as on islands in the Arctic. It is a freshwater fish species that lives in the farthest reaches of the Arctic. The Arctic char are mainly anadromous and live in the sea when young. They return to rivers for breeding after they grow up. Generally speaking, adult Arctic char will return to the sea in June and July, and swim back to the rivers in autumn. But some Arctic char will settle in lakes for a long time. I got it. On the whole, the river is divided into 4 parts, including the source, the upstream, the midstream, and the downstream. Among them, the riverbed in the downstream is wide, with a small longitudinal gradient and slow flow rate. The sedimentation in that part is significant, and shallow shoals are everywhere. The river bends and twists, and has many tributaries. The river slows down in the midstream, and is with a rather stable riverbed. The vertical erosion weakens while the lateral erosion increases. Therefore, the river channel gradually widens and twists. Beaches can be seen on both sides. Now Nick and I are at the transition point between the midstream and the downstream of this river. Mr. Wizard, shouldn't we catch some fish? No hurry. There will be more fish in the upstream. We've been walking for a whole day. It should be afternoon now. Nick, let's. Mr. Wizard, look. We have arrived. What a beautiful place. What's going on? Crack. Thud. It's a big mouse. It's as big as White Eye. Although it looks like a mouse, it's actually a beaver. Beaver. Does its meat taste good? Air. I don't know either. Actually, this is the first time I've seen a beaver. Mr. Wizard, it's running away. Swoosh, let it go. What a pity. We could eat it. Nick, come here. Judging from the shape of the cut, I can tell this tree was not hollowed out by insects, nor was it forcibly broken by external forces. Was it gnawed through by that mouse? No, beaver. It's unbelievable, right? The beaver has 4 huge and extremely hard front teeth, so it can gnaw through a tree as thick as a human's head within 2 hours. That's impressive. Yes, it is. What's more, they are one of the few species that can change their living environment, just like we humans do. For example, the wetland in front of us evolved from woodland after beavers built dams. Beavers are truly masters of architecture. Is that pond built by beavers? Yes, they are really amazing animals. By reading wild animals collections, I have a clear understanding of beavers' abilities. But it is far less intuitive and shocking than seeing it with my own eyes. This pond looks huge, but the world's largest dam built by beavers is 850 meters long, making this one in front of us relatively small by comparison. But it's enough for us. Beavers are herbivores. They mainly eat tender branches, bark, and roots of trees. So fish is the highest level predator in this pond. That's why we can see a large number of fish swimming in flocks. These fish are enough for the animals nearby to pass the winter, let alone Nick and me. After being busy for so long, we could finally get enough food. Splash. Nick, let's take a good rest today. Ah. We are not going to catch some fish. No need for that. We don't even need to set traps. With such a large fish pond, we can catch fish easily. There's no need to waste time trying our luck. Now let's have a good rest and make sure we have a regular schedule. Yes, Mr. Wizard. Splash splash. Swish. Awesome, Mr. Wizard. You pierced the fish in one go. I'm still not very proficient in controlling my strength yet. Float. Tough ox is a good skill. I've used it a few times, but I haven't fully mastered it. I should practice it more. Swish. Swish swish. Cracks a crackle. It's so delicious. Not bad. There are only Arctic char and Arctic grayling in the pond. However, compared to animals on land, these two types of fish don't have too strong a taste, which can be removed by smoking. Let's take a break and organize the hares we caught after we finish this meal. Okay, Mr. Wizard. Nick, go get the fish traps we made earlier. Mr. Wizard, you have already prepared the meat. Well, I have become proficient. Come on, let's put the meat chunks into the fish traps. All right. Splash. Now the hooks and nets we had prepared before are useless, but this is a good thing. Next, we need to prepare warm clothes for the winter. In winter, all creatures become quiet. Many animals either hibernate or migrate to escape from the severe cold. Few of them will come out. But fish are different, and they do not hibernate or migrate. They live in water. So this pond is a natural granary even in winter, which is why I wanted to find a fishery so much. However, I never thought we could find one so soon. I planned to find a fishery before autumn, but it only took us less than 3 days to find this place. Mr. Wizard, are we going to see the snow mountains? Yes. Come on, let's pack up and set off now. Swish. Mr. Wizard, what animal's hair is this? Stop. It's the hair that fell from reindeer during seasonal changes. Reindeer. I have never heard of it, but I remember deer fur is good stuff. Does it mean we will have warm clothes for the winter? If things go well, we can find a reindeer herd if we follow this road. The goddess of luck is on our side. But we can't get anything until we see the reindeer herd. Nick, we have to speed up. According to Snow Forest Experience collections, reindeer will begin to migrate to the permafrost region in winter and arrive there the following summer. In summer, due to warming temperatures, the ice and snow in the permafrost area will melt, and the land will burst into life. Reindeer can find lush plants and various mushrooms there, and they don't have to eat lichen anymore. After getting enough food, reindeer will reproduce and breed their offspring during that period. Then they will come back in autumn. So, reindeer migrate for 8 months of the year. After 2 days of tracking, we finally found them. Mr. Wizard, I think there are at least 200 reindeer. Swift Cheetah will not be affected by anything here. I can rush out and get a reindeer now if I want. But if I act recklessly, the other reindeer will be frightened and run away. That's not what I want to see. Nick, let's go back and get prepared. Then we'll dig a trap near this reindeer herd so that they can run into it one by one. Okay, Mr. Wizard. On the 3rd morning Nick should be in place. After 3 days of preparation, it's time to see if the effort will pay back. How many reindeer can be driven to the trap depends on our cooperation. Ah. 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 Yell. Frightened. Crunch crunch. I'm sorry, but I have to survive. Swish. What's going on? Grunt. Thud. That's the trap fall grunt. Mr. Wizard, I saw 7 reindeer fall into the trap. We will get more than 7 reindeer. Wait and see. Mr. Wizard. That's awesome. Let me help you. Sims. Mr. Wizard, I killed 3 reindeer. But many reindeer escaped. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard, what happened to this baby reindeer? It choked on amniotic fluid. Nick, hold it for me. Cough cough. Cough. Mr. Wizard, good job. Pant pant ha ha ha. I'm glad it's okay now. I can surely learn from the older generation. I saw an elderly in my village save a calf in the same situation by using this method before. Mr. Wizard, should we keep it? I think we should. Reindeer are mammals, so they need milk. But where can I get milk? Living in such an extreme environment makes the baby reindeer grow very fast. It will only take a baby reindeer one day to learn to stand, run, and search for food. That is to say, milk may not be a must-have for baby reindeer. But I remember newborn babies are very weak and must drink milk. Let's light a bonfire to provide warmth for this baby reindeer first. Then we'll deal with those reindeer corpses. We have had a big harvest today. 16 dead reindeer. Now we have enough fur. But how can we take them back? After all, these are all adult reindeer. Each of them weighs about 440 pounds. Forget it. I can't stand the strong smell of blood here. Let's clean up this place and come back to that issue later. Mr. Wizard, look. This baby reindeer is so cute. Yes, it's cute. It's almost evening now. You should take a break. Although the sky is still bright, we have to keep pace with our schedule. What should I call you? Forget it. I can't tell whether this baby reindeer can survive or not. It's too early to name it now. Wait, is it dead because of the cold environment? Exhale. Good. It's still alive. You must grow up well. Santa Claus sits in a carriage pulled by reindeer. Will you pull my sled when you grow up? Bleat bleat. Great. But will it run away? Bleat. Huh, it seems that you truly believe I won't hurt you. Wait, you are sniffing around. Are you? I don't have breast milk, but I got this. If this baby reindeer doesn't eat it, I don't know what to do then. It's delicious, right? Have some more. But I don't know if the nutrients in it are enough for you. Gobble gobble baby reindeer. You can stand up. That's great. It is. Walking towards you. Mr. Wizard, it's so cute. And it likes me. It may remember your smell. Don't forget you helped clean up the amniotic fluid. Aha. Well, Mr. Wizard, time to shift. Just leave it to me. Okay. It can eat lichen and moss, but don't let it eat too much. I'm going to sleep now. Lift. We have warm clothes for the winter. Now are we heading to the snow mountain or returning to the cabin? Lie down, forget it. We should go back. To get the reindeer fur, we have been badly off the original route. In addition, our supplies are increasing, and it becomes more difficult and troublesome for us to move. Then how to deal with these reindeer? I was thinking of transporting them several times. But now we have found a fishery, so there's no need to worry about food shortage anymore, and it's indeed unworthy of tiring myself for this meat. I think I can just bring back the reindeer's fur and tendons. When we return to the fishery, we can get some fish back as food for the winter, so that Nick and I will feel much lighter for the first half of the journey. However, if I kill the reindeer, I must keep the baby reindeer from it, so that it won't suffer from trauma. After all, it can recognize its own kind even though it is an animal. Blaze Nick, I'm taking the baby reindeer for a walk. You can do whatever you want here. I got it, Mr. Wizard. Sizzle. I need to dispose of the carcasses of the reindeer before Mr. Wizard and the baby reindeer return. I'll cut a few more ribs for food on our way back. Bleat. Patter patter, it runs so fast. I am sure it will grow up soon. Yeah. It has been 3 days. And we are back in the wetland now. Let's go to check the fish traps we made before. 3. Mr. Wizard, we got lots of fish. Splash. Haha, we have a big harvest. Let's pull up all the fish traps and process the fish on site before leaving. Okay. These fish will be frozen soon in the snowfield, and they won't go bad easily. Exactly. Let's do it quickly. We've been out for too long this time. Okay. By the way, Mr. Wizard, shall we give the baby reindeer a name? Right. Just as Wild Animals Collections says, the baby reindeer grows fast. It can already run around in the snowfield only after a few days of recovery. And it has not shown any maldevelopment despite not being breastfed. Barring accidents, it will surely grow sturdily. The horns on its head are very cute. Let's call it Horn. Bleat. Bang. Bang bang. Unexpectedly, it only took a week to build this wooden shed. Yeah. Horn, look. Mr. Wizard is so nice to you. He built a shed for you, and it's right opposite the window of our cabin. Mr. Wizard is worried that some accidents might happen to you. Reindeer is a kind of cold-resistant animal. This wooden shed is perfect enough for you. But you're little now. You don't have the same kind to huddle for warmth, and the fur on you is not enough to survive the cold. So stay with us in the cabin before you grow up. In the middle of August, it might still be hot elsewhere, but in Zone E7, it's already autumn, or even winter. Suff. Why is it still freezing? Mumble, hold tight. What's going on? Clang clang. Push. Suff, suff. Bang. Mr. Wizard, what's wrong? Sorry to wake you up. It's snowing. The polar day is over, and it's getting dark. It's dark. The wind and snow outside are so strong that even inside the cabin, I can hear the howling of the gale. We have to deal with the fur as soon as possible. Looks like we can't make it to the snow mountain. I intended to prepare ourselves these days and then go to the snow mountain, but this weather appearing is obviously a sign of the change of seasons. According to Snow Forest Experience collections, autumn and winter are not seasons for long travel. We may run into a snowstorm and bury ourselves if we are not careful. Let's see to it tomorrow. Lie down, squeak. Rustle. Suff. Oh, my God. It's covered with snow. Luckily, I designed the door to open inward. Otherwise, we might have to come out through the window. Creak. It's freezing. Horn. Don't go too far. Don't worry. It will come back. Let's eat something first, and then clear the snow around the cabin. Otherwise, the cabin will be buried if there is another snowstorm, and then we will deal with reindeer fur, right? Rustle. We have too much food now, and one warehouse is no longer sufficient to accommodate all the food. Let's build another one after dealing with the reindeer fur. Okay. Well, we had nothing to eat at the beginning, but now we not only have the prey that you caught with traps, but also boxes of fish. Sigh. It will get colder and colder, and if it goes on, the fishery is likely to be frozen. Then let's go fishing after we build the warehouse and catch as many fish as we can. Good idea. Mr. Wizard, the warehouse is full. Got it. Come over. We are going to build a kiln. Coming. Why do you suddenly want to build a kiln? We have had everything for the winter, and naturally we need to improve our quality of life. Leaving aside everything else, don't you want to take a hot bath? Yes, of course. Hee hee. Right. We can make pots and pans through this kiln. Sigh. Pots and pans are all done. How to make a bathtub? Steam, steam. Splash. It feels so good. Turns out Mr. Wizard built the hut for this. Mr. Wizard is indeed amazing. Plaster the pit with mud, and then solidify the mud with burning firewood into a bathtub. Although Mr. Wizard said it was a pity that the bathtub couldn't be heated. I am already very content. Mr. Wizard, where are you going? I'm going to check if we got anything from the traps. We have lots of fish in the warehouse now, but we can't eat fish all the time, or we will get tired of it over time. I will go with you. You just took a bath. Have a rest at home. No, I'm going with you. Maybe I can help you. Okay, okay. Nick, let's split up. You go to Bleat. Looks like it has found something delicious again. Yeah, it gets very excited at the sight of food. Nick, now you. Bleat. It seemed to have found something. Let's go and have a look. These are cloudberries. Cloudberry. A rubus plant which belongs to the rose family. Cloudberries are low-growing perennials and dioecious. They have long and branched creeping rhizomes. Mostly, they are found in the woods or under mosses, flowering from May to July and fruiting from August to September. These are indeed cloudberries. Are they edible? I saw there are quite a few over there. Indeed. Nick, let's go to pick over there. If only we had discovered them earlier. This place is so close to our cabin. It's bound to be so as they are hidden too deeply. They grow on the ground and are sheltered by weeds. If it weren't for Horn, I am afraid that we would never discover the cloudberries here. Have a taste. Sweet and sour, it tastes so good. Yeah, we finally don't have to eat raw meat anymore. In Zone E7, it's very hard to take vitamins. To this end, Nick and I needed to have raw meat every once in a while. Because it contains many kinds of vitamins, including vitamin C, and cooking will destroy the vitamins inside. Mr. Wizard, let's go out to search for cloudberries tomorrow. Maybe we'll find more. And bring Horn with us. Okay. It will be best if we can find some. If not, we will just go out and have fun. October Suff. It's already so cold in autumn. I'm afraid that in winter, the pea will turn into ice as soon as it hits the ground. That will be so funny. Hey, you are making fun of me. You are bold now. I am not. Right, are we here to get seal oil for the winter? Now that we have reached the ice sheet, what's next? I thought about hunting seals in late autumn when the ice sheet was wider and the hunting ground was larger. However, it's getting colder day by day after the autumn equinox. That's why I have to get it done as soon as possible. The later we put it off, the worse the weather will become. The snowstorm is getting heavier, and my eyes are obviously uncomfortable. I am worried about something bad to happen if we keep moving on. We can't move on any further. It's too windy today. We'll keep going tomorrow. Horn, get down. Good bow. Let's build an igloo downwind of the sled and spend the night here tonight. Mr. Wizard, the snow is so soft. Can it be used to build an igloo? Of course, it can. You can try if you don't believe it. Crack. Oh, my God. It's hard. The snow blocks that are cut out will definitely work. Yes. The freshly fallen snow is indeed soft, but as it accumulates excessively over time, it will become tight and dense under the effect of gravity, just like the snowball we make to have a snowball fight. And the snow here has accumulated for hundreds of years. Except for the fluffy snow on the surface, the deeper snow has been compacted by gravity. It's fun to do this, as if I went back to my childhood. It's quite interesting to cut snow blocks. Mr. Wizard, why did you stop? Well, I'll sweat and get my clothes wet after working for a long time. In this low-temperature environment, sweat will quickly freeze and then the clothes can't keep us warm anymore. So when we feel hot, we have to stop and wait for the temperature to drop. Nick, stop and rest if you feel hot. It looks nice. Our 2 hours of effort were not in vain. Mr. Wizard, let's go inside. Horn, you don't stay here tonight. That snow hole is specially made for you by Mr. Wizard. Bleat. I'm thinking if there are people living in such a place. It's hard to say, but there must be someone living here before. I remember that Huang Yiqiu said that there was a laboratory in each zone in Biosphere 3, and each laboratory was equipped with scientific researchers. But I'm afraid that they have already been dead after that accident. Irene said that I wonder where the laboratory in Zone E7 is. If we can find it, we may get help. We need to search for it after winter. From what happened to Wufang Laboratory and the laboratory of D3. Someone in the laboratory in Zone E7 has likely survived. In a special way. What are you thinking, Mr. Wizard? Eat something first. Okay. Keep an eye on the fire. Don't let it burn too fiercely. This igloo is so small that too much heat would melt it. I need to make a good plan and not be in a hurry. Are you tired? Let's get some sleep. We are finally here. Look, Mr. Wizard. Are they the seals you mentioned? Mr. Wizard, are we going to stay here for a long time? Probably for a few days. Seals are extremely vigilant, so we still need to make some preparation. Let's build a big house for Horn this time. 0. Bleat. Whir. Sure enough, a bigger igloo takes more time. Let's go inside. Horn, go back to your igloo. Mr. Wizard, good night. Although the snowstorm is heavy, and there is little chance of the polar bears coming out, we still need to stay vigilant. I can also think about how to catch those seals. Web novel. This is the first time I've seen so many animals since I came here. But I don't know why I don't feel excited when seeing prey, instead. Do you stand in awe and feel that life in nature is so wonderful and diverse? Nature between heaven and earth is thriving with lives. Seeing such scenes always makes people feel like going back to the source of life. Where I feel so calm, and so comfortable. Even so, we still have to. We are only part of nature. Nick, remember the plan we talked about before we left? Swish, the snow does make my actions slower. Swish swish, the speed bonus provided by my skill is still quite useful. Howl. Fortunately, they are not moving fast. I can catch up. Plop. Mr. Wizard, the seals are gone. That's impressive. They just gnawed through such a block of thick ice. Did the seals make these? The animals here got sharp teeth. If not, how can they survive in such a place? It would take me much time to dig through this half-meter ice block even with a knife. But these seals can gnaw through it without any tools. Normally, seals have at least a few breathing holes, but they are frightened now, so they won't pop out anytime soon. Horn, come here. Bleat. We don't have much food left, so we have to catch some sea fish. Horn can only carry a few things with it. Given the space required when we return with the seals, we didn't bring much food here this time. Mr. Wizard, why did you put branches in this hole? To prevent the ice hole from freezing. Alright, it's still some time before dark. Let's search for seals around. Maybe we could find other groups. Mr. Wizard, what is an ice ridge? An ice ridge is a long, narrow pile of broken ice that forms when two pieces of ice collide under the push of seawater. Ice ridges lead straight to the sea. And seals are often seen on ice ridges. However, they only get out of the water to breathe, not jump on the ice to bask in the sun as the previous group of seals did. By the way, there were a large number of walruses on the edge of the ice sheet. Why didn't we capture them? They were on the edge of the floating ice. Without even crawling, they could just roll over and jump into the sea. There was no way we could catch them unless we could teleport. Let's go. Keep searching for ice ridges. Mr. Wizard, look at that moving ice block. Is that the ice ridge you were talking about? Exactly. It's a newly formed one. Its structure is not stable. There will be no seals on it now. What a pity. Mr. Wizard, let's go back and check the fish hook. I feel that we must have gained something this time. Okay, let's go. This fish is so big that it's enough for us to eat for a long time. Yeah, at least for 5 or 6 days. Although we didn't catch a seal, we still got this cod. You should go get some rest after eating. I will think about how to capture some seals tomorrow while taking the night shift. Nick and I can stay here for 10 or even 15 days as we have animal fur as our clothes, fish as our food, and a wooden hut as shelter. But Horn can't. Where Horn needs mosses and lichen as its food. It's easy to find some in the snowfield. But we are on the ice sheet now. Although this place is also covered in heavy snow, there are only ice blocks under it. There's no soil for plants to grow. Mr. Wizard, it's snowing now. Few animals can be seen. Will the seals come out today? Don't worry. They will definitely come out. Last night, I spent 1,000 points to purchase the Ice Sheet Experience Pack. So I know seals would be on the ice sheet even under this weather. Mr. Wizard, look. The seals are out. Screech. Squeak. Screech. I hope I won't scare this seal away. Howl. It's still there. Looks like the method in the Ice Sheet Experience Pack is quite useful. Continue. Is he pretending to be a seal? This method is remarkable. Howl. Swoosh roar. Shocked. Want to run. Swoosh accurate centaur. Sims. Sum. Humph. Whoosh get out. 0. Howl. You can't run away. Sufush. You made it, Mr. Wizard. Oh, this seal is so fat. That's right. The fatter it is, the more oil it has. I was worried that it wouldn't be fat enough. Nick, let's dispose of it here. Mr. Wizard, this seal is so fat and big. Fortunately, the clay pots we made are large enough. Otherwise, we can't take it all. Thanks to the Ice Sheet Experience Pack, I could catch the first seal successfully. Maybe I should try other methods now. It's about noon. The animals are coming out. Nick, get ready. We'll split up later and try to catch a few more seals today. Okay. I'll try the method you used just now. Oh, my. It's so cold. I can't feel my fingers. When Mr. Wizard did this just now, it was still morning and it must have been colder than it is now. But he didn't quit. I need to work hard, too. I can't leave everything to Mr. Wizard. Sums. I am way slower than Mr. Wizard, and I can't catch up with this seal at all. Looks like I have to use another method. Just use the stupidest way. I'll be waiting here by the ice hole. If a seal swims near it or shows up, I'll pierce it with my spear. Whoosh got you. Most of the seals are too timid. When I was 30 or 40 meters away from them several times, they rushed into the ice holes and escaped. Yeah, I waited by the ice hole the whole afternoon, but I only caught one seal. It isn't an easy job. However, we have at least caught some seals. We didn't get anything yesterday, right? Yeah. And these 2 seals are fat. The 4th day. The 5th day. The 6th day. The 7th day. What's going on? Is it because we have come here too frequently that those seals now choose to hide under the water? I think it's possible. Didn't you say they are smart? All right. Luckily, we have got 10 seals in the last few days, which is enough for us to survive this harsh winter. Yeah. Mr. Wizard, Horn is running out of food. Should we go back? Okay, let's pack up and spend the night here today. We're going home tomorrow. We're going home tomorrow. It would be windy outside the igloo at this time before, but why is it so quiet today? It's better though. Without the noise, I can hear the movement outside more clearly. But it became so quiet all of a sudden. I really can't get used to. Is it? Flash, there you go. Nick, have you fallen asleep? Come and take a look. Not yet. It smells so good. Delicious. This oil is warming me up. Yeah. I didn't expect that most of the solidified seal oil would melt and become shiny oil under the high temperature of the campfire. Mr. Wizard, now I know why you want to find seals. In this frozen world, such oil can effectively keep out the cold and maintain our body temperature. Indeed. Are you full? Let's go for a walk. It's the first time we have walked out of the igloo at night. It's beautiful. The hazy beauty makes me feel like dreaming. Novel Mike. Calm look at the moon. It should be a full moon soon. I wonder how Yi Lin and others are doing. If the sky is clear and cloudless at night, then the next day will be a clear day. The moon was bright and there weren't many stars last night, so today is a good day. Yeah, and everything went smoothly on our way back. It's afternoon. Let's spend the night here. Get ready to build an igloo for the night. Nick, are the snow bricks ready? Nick. What's wrong? Did she find anything? It's seawater. Seawater. When I was cutting the snow bricks just now, I suddenly heard a sound under my feet. When I listened to it carefully, I realized that it was the sound of the tide ebbing. The sound of tide ebbing. There is snow all around. How could there be a sea under us? Splash. Could it be? Whoosh as expected. It can't go any further than half a meter. Novel Mike. Calm Nick, dig with me. We are still on the ice sheet. Unbelievable. How vast is it? Maybe we walked too slowly. Even so, we have traveled more than a dozen kilometers today. This is terrifying, but it seems that this ice sheet wants to give us one last gift before we leave. A gift. Yes, a gift. Since we can hear the waves crashing across the ice block, it is no surprise that there is a beach under us. Nick, let's build an igloo first, then we'll dig a big hole in the ice block. We can come back later to pick up our gift. Midnight Nick, wake up. We're going to the ice hole to get the gift of blue mussels. Mr. Wizard, is the blue mussel really that delicious? I have never tasted it. Its meat contains a variety of vitamins that our body needs. So it's a good thing. Although we had cloudberries to supplement vitamins before, we didn't have many of them. Right now, we got another thing that can provide us with vitamins, we must take this chance. Then why do we have to wait until now? Didn't we dig the ice hole in the afternoon? When it's the full moon, the tidal range will reach its maximum, so we will have plenty of time to move under the ice sheet. It's indeed a gift from the ice sheet. Look, the tide is ebbing. Splash splash Mr. Wizard, I can see the sand now. NH. It's so dark. Mr. Wizard, are you okay? I feel good. There are a lot of blue mussels on this beach. Nick, take the fur bags with you. Wow, this place looks wonderful. Nick, you are in charge of the right side. I take the left side. Remember not to go too far. If you hear the waves, leave as fast as you can. Got it. In the absence of timing tools, we can't know how much time has passed, or calculate the ebb and flow of the tide either, so we can only rely on the sound of the waves at high tide. Although the ice is thick, it may still collapse suddenly without the support of the seawater. If we can hear the sound of ice shattering and react before it collapses, we will undoubtedly have more time to run. Collecting blue mussels under the ice block is very risky. There is no danger most of the time, but if it occurs, it will be extremely deadly. Hot. I had been worried for half an hour. This is quite a harvest. The blue mussels here seem to have weighed more than 100 kilograms. Yeah. The tide hasn't risen yet. Should we pick more of them? No. It has been at low tide for so long. The tide will rise at any time. We don't need to take the risk. Let's move these blue mussels to the sled first. Alright. Mr. Wizard, the blue mussels are delicious. I think I can still eat a few of them. Wriggle. I was wrong. Compared with blue mussels, raw meat is better. But for the sake of vitamins, I'll do it. It is like refrigerated jelly. It went smoothly into my mouth. Although the juice is still a little fishy, its taste is okay. Told you. Creak. Ah, we're finally home. The snow is so bang thick. Ha ha ha, the squirrel welcomes you back with a pine cone. Let's get in, Mr. Wizard. Home is the best. Nick, let's deal with the prey we brought back from the ice sheet. Then take some time off at home for now. We can also make a bow and arrows. You're back. Lucky us. We got 2 snow hares in the trap today. Mr. Wizard, I've handled most of the seal skin. What to do next? Make it waterproof shoes. Good idea. Our shoes are often drenched by the snow, becoming wet and cold. It will be great if we have waterproof shoes. By the way, Mr. Wizard, aren't you making a bow and arrows? How is it going? Oh, not good. It's not easy to make one that can kill seals. More preparations are needed. Besides, it's almost winter. We need to get ready for that. Winter, I know it would be cold in the snowfield in winter. But I didn't expect it to be freezing. From mid-November, it has been snowing almost every day, with only differences in the amount and duration of snowfall. Whatever. We have stored enough food. No matter how the weather is, I will never go out. Nick, why didn't you stop me? Since I said that, we stayed at home every day. It's killing me. Where are we going, Mr. Wizard? It's too boring. However, because of the poor visibility around, we'd better just go around the cabin for the sake of safety. Alright. We're Mr. Wizard. Why did you stop? It's freezing. Swoosh, I want to go home. Good boy. If it's a good day tomorrow, I will take you out for a walk, okay? Mr. Wizard, Horn's food is running out. Let's go out to seek some these days. Before winter, the reindeer will migrate to some warm place with rich food for the winter. However, Horn is different and needs to be taken care of. Let's go back to eat something first. Our cabin is warm. Yeah. Mr. Wizard, I'm getting some jam. I am wondering how everyone is doing. They won't have it worse than we do. There are rich supplies and sufficient people on Dawn, way much better than us now. 7 maybe they have arrived in Zone A1. I am wondering when we can meet them. We will meet eventually. Eat up. Go to bed early after eating. Scrunch scrunch. Swoosh. Spurt. Chirp. How? Rustlo rustle. Creak. Howl, horn. Something is happening outside. White wolves. How did they get here? Swoosh swoosh. Grab. Bang. Bang. Are you all right? I'm fine. Just a wolf. It's no big deal. I can quickly retreat. Bang, where did these wolves come from? They should have thanked me for not going to catch them, yet they are trying to eat me. Right, Mr. Wizard. We have never discovered a trace of white wolves before. Why did they suddenly appear today? Anyway, they may go to Horn's place. We have to get ready. Got it. Bang Nick, close the window first. Bang Mr. Wizard, we are surrounded. And a wolf is digging a hole outside the door of Horn's place, and it's already halfway in. Damn, how dare they attack Horn? Bang. Howl. Howl. Do you really think that I am afraid of you? Slash. Bang bang. Hurry. Rustle. Howl. Bang Horn, is everything okay? Are you all right? Make a sound if you are. Bleat. Great. Horn is fine. Now we should think about how to deal with these beasts. To catch bandits, first catch the ringleader. Once the Wolf King is eliminated, the wolf pack will panic and separate. By then, we can kill them all. But they are almost the same. It's really difficult to find out the Wolf King. If White Eye were here, this wolf pack would be of value. There are two types of fights among wolves, a group fight or a fight between wolf kings. The winner can get the loser's territory or even the pack. Howl. Damn, there are so many wolves in the pack that I can't see which wolf is giving the order. Mr. Wizard, they are coming. Slash whatever, just kill them. Bang. Start lead, are they not gonna stop? The Wolf King. Thud. Howl 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 howl. Mr. Wizard. Slash. Grab, finally gotcha. You asked your followers to exhaust me first. And you showed up until now. Don't you know what it means to fight side by side? I don't think you do. Let me teach you then. Grab, fighting side by side means if your companions are dead. On bang, you won't survive either. It can still stand up after being flung by me with such strength. Let me see what you really are. Turns out it's a dire wolf. Dire wolf, the largest wild canine in history, lived in the Ice Age 400,000 years ago. Compared with today's wolves, dire wolf's body and limbs are shorter and stronger, with wide shoulders, a large and heavy head, and stronger chins and teeth. It has a terrible biting force and a strong body like a hyena. Looks like there are prehistoric creatures in each area. Mr. Wizard, are you okay? I'm fine. Nick, keep yourself safe. But. Okay. Growl. Mr. Wizard, why do they stop attacking? They may be planning something, or they are wary of us. Howl. Mr. Wizard, they are running away. Scrunch. Arg. It hurts. Thank goodness, the wolf pack retreated, or I really don't know how it would end up. Nick, go check Horn. I've just checked it out. It's fine. Let me help you get back. Mr. Wizard, you are badly injured. What should I do? First, tie my thigh with animal tendons to stop the bleeding, and then bandage the wound on my shoulders with my t-shirt, not the hide. I don't know if Silver Wolf can enhance my immunity. No, I can't take the risk. Nick, use your method to stop my bleeding. My method? You mean? I got it. It will end soon. Fizzle. And Nick. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard, how do you feel? Would you like some water? I'm fine. Just a bit hungry. Give me a minute. I'm going to heat some fish and smoked meat for you. I'd better check my physical condition now. Oh, no. As long as I make a move, a sharp pang of pain will strike through me. I have no strength at all. Looks like I'd stay still for a short time. Humph. I need to find ways to kill those wolves. Damn it. I've never suffered such a great loss. However, is Area E7 so cold that even the white wolves have to leave their territory for food in other places? They didn't get anything this time, and they may come again. It will be bad if they come before I get recovered. I'd better set up some traps around the cabin to deal with them for a while. Mr. Wizard, you should lie down. I can help you. No, thanks. I can eat by myself. Is it not good? No, I was eating too fast. I need to take a break. What's going on? When eating just now, I felt a warm sensation spreading around my wounds. I am sure that it's Silver Wolf working. It's just way more effective than that when I was getting recovered from the injuries caused by the polar bear before. Is it because the fish and the meat are helpful to the recovery? Nick, can you give me more meat? I feel I can eat more. No problem. Nick, please get me something to eat. Eat again. You get hungry quickly, Mr. Wizard. Really? Yeah, you had a feast. 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. After eating so much meat, how could I get hungry so fast? Nick, please prepare more food. After this meal, I think I may be hungry soon. Without meat, I become weak again. Luckily, we have enough food stored, so I can eat without worries. As I expected, as long as I have food, the effect of my gift will be enhanced. In other words, as long as I have enough energy, my gift can be fully played out. I was starving and feeling so bad when confronted the polar bear, which was not even close to my current state. It's like an engine, running not fast or even stopping running when it has insufficient power. I get it. At that time, it must be the gift using the energy inside me to cure the wounds, so I would feel weak and fall. When I got the gift Silver Wolf, I thought the function of it didn't match its name. But after this incident, I can understand why the gift is called Silver Wolf. With this speed of recovery, perhaps I can get fully recovered in a month. And if I fight the Wolf King again, I'm sure I can take it down to the ground. Yet before that, I still need to have a good rest. To quicken my recovery. These wolf furs are good stuff. I need to collect them. Let me put them in the warehouse first. And deal with them when I have time. Mr. Wizard, bad news. What's wrong? It's gone. All the meat in the warehouse is gone. It must be those white wolves. They are too cunning, fighting us while digging a hole to steal our food. 7 No wonder that night the wolves confronted me for so long but did not dare to attack me. Obviously, they knew they couldn't fight us, so they played a trick. Now it will be tough for us to get through the winter. We got 12 white wolves, which can support us for a while. It seems that we have to go back to the wetland again. Given the current situation, even the wolves can't find food in the woods. I'm afraid it will be harder for us to find some. We can only get something to eat in the fishery. But before we set off, there's something that needs to be prepared. A week later. Mr. Wizard, during these days, we have fixed the door, got Horn's food ready, and even put a plank on the floor at Horn's cabin, so don't worry. I am not worried about these. I'm worried about the weather. Mr. Wizard, shall we take a break? No. Don't worry about me. It's snowing, making it terrible to travel. The longer we stay outside, the bigger the chance we may run into danger. The earlier we get to the wetland, the sooner we can come back. After walking for less than 2 hours in this weather, I feel hurt on the exposed skin because of the cold wind. Even though I'm wearing thick animal fur clothes, my body still feels icy cold and my toes are nearly numb. We need to take a break for a while. Let's eat something to warm up our bodies before moving on. Okay, Mr. Wizard. The weather is awful. Later, when we sleep, we need to check each other's breath from time to time to make sure neither of us freezes to death without knowing it. We're 0. We finally arrived, Mr. Wizard. Nick, turn around and look closely. It's all frozen. Yeah, this place was so warm before. Now I can only set up the fish traps after I break the ice, but the injuries from the previous battle with the white wolves haven't healed yet. Mr. Wizard, look. There is animal fur. Mr. Wizard, I sniffed it just now. I suspect it is white wolf's fur. They should have been gone for a long time. Look at these. They were left by the white wolves. I've seen this kind of pellet before. It is what dog excrement looks like after it has grown bacteria, and the process usually takes a long time. Nick, let's check around to make sure it's safe here before we do something else. Got it, Mr. Wizard. Did you find anything? I found some other excrement, but they are all mildewed. Those wolves only came here once and never came back ever since. Looks like they tried to break the ice to catch fish but failed in the end, so they didn't come back. So it's safe here, right? I don't want to fight wolves again. I'm not sure. We'd better be careful. After all, there is nowhere good to hide. Mr. Wizard, there are so many bubbles down there. These are biogas bubbles. Biogas bubbles. Biogas bubbles are formed in water due to decaying leaves and branches, where bacteria produce methane which accumulates and forms these bubbles. Biogas. Methane produced by the decomposition of organic matter from the bottom of water by microorganisms. Nick, step back. I'll do magic for you. Blaze. That's amazing. The biogas is flammable, right, Mr. Wizard? Yes, but it is also explosive. Explosive. Yes, let's get our work done first and then we will talk about it. Mr. Wizard, I see fish swimming under the ice. The surface of the water has frozen, and oxygen and food in the pond are extremely scarce. In this case, the ice cave with abundant oxygen is undoubtedly a huge attraction for fish. Lift. Luckily, we found this place before. At this rate, we will be able to get back tomorrow. Nick, we may stay here for some time. We need to deal with those wolves before we leave. Then what should we do? Just wait. Wait until they come to us themselves. Nick, come here. My plan is to catch enough fish for this winter, and then. It's a great plan. You are so smart, Mr. Wizard. Were. It should be them coming. Nick, you and Horn wait for me at the specified spot. Got it. I'm waiting for you. In the woods. Growl. You finally came here. Stamp, you are so slow. I prepared the food for you a few days ago. You should have finished the food stolen from me. After all, that amount of food is only enough for 2 people to go through the winter. It's not enough for all of you to share. Stop staring at the fish and internal organs on the ice. They are all frozen. They still don't dare to attack me. Obviously, they are scared of me. Luckily, I've got full preparation. I got fresh fish here. You still dare not come over. Howl. Swoosh, that's it. You guys can't be afraid of me alone. Swoosh. Crack. Blaze. Bang. Blaze. Gotcha. Boom. Howl. Howl, howl. You are paddling quite like a dog. It's just the beginning. How can you run away? Stop right there. Bite. What's the rush? You haven't caught a fish yet. How can you open your mouth first? Rat, since you can't wait, I'll let you catch it yourself. Novel. Push, howl. So many wolves here. Even though I am at an advantage in the water, I can't defeat all the wolves alone. But. Swish, I didn't say I was alone. Fortunately, Mr. Wizard made the bow and arrows. They come in handy now. Swish, swish, swish. It is finally over. Achoo. I hope I won't get a cold or a fever. Mr. Wizard, have a cup of hot tea. Although I only soaked in the water for a few minutes, in this weather, if it weren't for my strong physique, I would have been dead. Oh, it feels much better. You worked so hard tonight, Mr. Wizard. No big deal. I feel relieved after dealing with the wolves. I was thinking of how to solve this danger after we fought off them that night. That amount of food was not enough for them to survive this winter at all. After they finished it, they would surely come to us again. 11. My original plan was to set a trap, but after seeing this frozen pond and the biogas bubbles, I got this wonderful idea. Ah! My big worry has been resolved. I'm feeling really good now. Mr. Wizard, do we not take the wolf meat? No, throw them in the pond to feed the fish. Dogs and wolves are from the same family, but dog meat tastes sweet, while wolf meat tastes sour. Nick, we need to hurry up. We're going home today. Okay, Mr. Wizard. Nick, are you all right? I can keep moving on. The faster we go, the sooner we can get home. We are finally home, Mr. Wizard. Let's get in the cabin. Nick, take off your shoes. Let me check your wound. Sigh. Since we've got enough food, we can take a break for a while. Mr. Wizard, you haven't recovered yet. You should have a good rest now. It's February. Why is it still snowing? Mr. Wizard, I have roasted some fish. Have some. Okay. It should be noon now. Time for lunch. Since we drove away the wolves and returned from the wetland, it has been snowing heavily every day. But we have not been affected. We just stayed in the cabin and heated ourselves with the pit store. This is quite an enjoyable way of life. I thought it would get warmer in February, but I didn't expect it to snow every day. Half a mo ago, we even met the polar day phenomenon. Although it's dark outside, it's actually noon now. Nick, have some more. Mr. Wizard, you don't have to worry about me. My frostbite has healed. You should take good care of yourself. I see. We'll stay in the cabin for a few more days and go outside when it's March. March spring is here. It's time to go out. It's already March. Why is it still so cold? Novel Mike. Calm. After more than a month of rest, and with the help of the silver wolf, all my injuries have recovered. It's a fine day today. Mr. Wizard, I packed up pottery bowls and wooden skewers. We can go now. Okay. Take Horn with us. Let's go. Pat this one. Mr. Wizard, is there sap in its bark? Birch trees store nutrients in autumn. After winter, they absorb melted snow water and decompose the nutrients to form birch sap for growth. When I first came here, I wanted to collect some birch sap. Unfortunately, it wasn't the right time. The sap in the birch trees had been depleted. But now these birch trees must have stored rich sap. Cut. Splash. Novel Mike. Calm. There it is. It's much better than before. Although technically, the best time to collect birch sap is from the end of March to the end of April because the sap is the most abundant and nutritious during that period. Mr. Wizard, it smells like wood. Taste it. Swoosh. You like it, too. Splash. Then drink as much as you like. Nick, let's have some. It's a bit sweet, like honey water, but it's also a bit bitter. Anyway, it tastes good. It also has a unique flavor of trees. Its flavor was light when drinking, and then it burst in my throat and condensed. I guess this is what you meant by the flavor that lingers long. So let's get more. We can collect dozens of jars of sap so that we can drink it whenever we want. Besides, I'll make something else with it. Mr. Wizard, why are you boiling the birch sap? I want to collect yeast in the air. It's getting dark now. Take the boiled sap outdoors and bring it back when it's dawn. To avoid failure, I made 100 jars of boiled sap. No matter how unlucky I am, I should at least get one successful product. I will. Mr. Wizard, it's been a month. Are we finally going to open these jars? We'll see if any of them is successful today. It stinks. Okay, this one has failed. Novel Mike. Did I make a mistake in a certain step? I didn't completely sterilize it. I didn't seal it properly. Or is there no yeast in this forest? Mr. Wizard, let's continue. We have so many jars left. Yeah. Let's continue. Mr. Wizard, is this one okay? Barring accidents, I guess so. Transparent vessels are usually used to capture Saccharomycetes because, unlike other bacteria that float on the surface, Saccharomycetes often sink to the bottom. But we don't have glass bottles. I used pottery jars. In addition, the birch sap is turbid. I can't see the bottom unless I pour the liquid out. We made it. Is this yeast? To be precise, it is yeast paste, which contains yeast, a lot of impurities, and alcohol. Finally, we opened every jar. Only 4 of them have yeast inside. What a low success rate. Fortunately, the yeast is enough to make wine. Turns out you want to make wine, Mr. Wizard. I'll make birch wine to extract alcohol. Then I don't have to use that extreme method to deal with the wound when I get injured again. Mr. Wizard, bacteria can be killed by boiling the jars in water. Novel Mike. Yeah. After boiling for 15 minutes, pour in boiling water and put the jars aside to cool them down to room temperature. Mr. Wizard, they aren't hot anymore. Good. Pour the water into the jars with yeast paste inside them. Shake the jar to dilute the liquid until 2/3 of it is filled, and then place it there. The top layer of liquid is alcohol, the middle layer is yeast liquid, and the bottom layer is impurities. Therefore, I need to pour out the alcohol first before I get the yeast liquid. Alcohol yeast liquid impurity. I must be very cautious when doing it. If the poured out liquid turns into a different color, it means the liquid has changed. I'll need to stop immediately to avoid wasting the yeast liquid or polluting it by pouring impurities into it. After separating the yeast liquid, I'll pour it into the sterilized birch sap. Where this feels great. Unfortunately, the water cools down too fast. Otherwise, I'll soak in it for a while longer. It's been a month. The wine should have been ready. I'll go check it later. Making wine requires a certain temperature, so I placed the jars in the cabin. After all, we kept the pit store burning every day. The cabin is warmer than the warehouse. I hope the wine is ready. It smells so good. We're generally speaking, the longer the wine is brewed, the better it tastes. It should be brewed for half a year to get such a good smell. But I made it to get alcohol. I don't care about the taste. I just didn't expect that after only a month of brewing, this jar of birch wine would have such a heavy fragrance. Maybe it'll taste good. Mr. Wizard. Nick, come here. Is it done? We'll see after tasting it. Glug, cheers. Glug. It's good. It tastes sweet and spicy. It's completely different from wine. I feel warm and comfortable after drinking it. It tastes better than wine, just like the fruit wine, with a slightly sweet taste first but followed by a burning sensation. I can hardly describe its taste. I only drank a little when I had to drink at a barbecue or other parties. However, in Zone E7 where there are few drinks, the wine tastes delicious. Mr. Wizard, this birch wine is so delicious. It's good. But don't drink too much. Gulp looks like Nick has a good capacity for liquor. Anyway, we have nothing to do tonight, so let's enjoy the wine. Cheers. Clink. Gulp. You enjoyed too much wine tonight. But that's okay. I'm here with you. Mr. Wizard, I feel hot. Be patient. You will be fine when its effects wear off. No, I want water. Slide. Thud, are you okay? Fall off. Mr. Wizard. Huff. Huff. Huff Nick. Sims. Whir. Rumble. Rumble rumble. Swoosh. Boom. Splash. Whir whir. Mr. Wizard. You need some more sleep. Whoosh. Mr. Wizard, you don't regret it. Why would I? I had a drink last night, but I was sober. What about you? Do you regret it? No, I will never regret it. Are you tired? Do you want to take a bath? I don't feel tired. Let's take a bath now. Let's. Well. Early in May Horn has become so strong after winter. It runs so fast while both of us are on the sled. Yeah. At this speed, we can reach the wetland in 2 days. And it won't take us long to reach the snow mountain. Mr. Wizard, do you think we can find the iron ore? I don't know. But we will take a chance. Horn, faster. Swoosh. Mr. Wizard, it only took us 4 days to arrive here. Yeah, thanks to Horn. Should we go find the iron ore now? No hurry. It's getting dark, so it's inconvenient now. Let's find a relatively flat place to spend the night. There is no vegetation in this place. And stones are everywhere. Perhaps we can find iron ore among these rocks. But we can take our time. Mr. Wizard, look at this stone. No iron ore inside it. Keep looking. With Wild Minerals collections, I can tell whether there is iron ore inside the rock with a glance, which can save time to check it. But this snow mountain range is too big. Even though I can exclude the areas without iron ore quickly, it will take a lot of time to search through here. I don't know if there is iron ore on this mountain, but I need to search this place, no matter how long it takes. If I want to leave here, I must build a ship. Shipbuilding requires iron. Otherwise, Nick and I may have to stay here for the rest of our lives. Mr. Wizard, sit down and have some rest. You have been searching like this for a week, so you need to relax. Okay, you're right. Let's go for a walk, have some fresh air, and set up some traps to get some food. Okay, this is the last trap. It's early. What are we going to do next? Let's take a walk around. There's a saying that goes, when you're looking for something, the more you want it, the less likely you are going to find it. Maybe we can find iron ore when wandering around. Mo. Brave Horn. You didn't run away. You must have overcome huge fear. Mr. Wizard, is it a polar bear? Yes, I am very familiar with that sound. It should not be far from here. I'm looking for iron ore, not polar bears. But since it comes to me, I'm willing to take it. How, let's go. How are there wolves around this place? I feel like the sound is a bit different. Nick, take care of Horn. Time to get a new fur blanket. We are not in the same situation as when we were on the ice sheet. I don't lack food and clothes, and I'm not being seriously ill now. One polar bear isn't a threat. Tough ox, I'll make a mattress with its fur. My current mattress is made of multiple hides. It feels too rough to move on it because of the threads. Sums. Spurt spurt. Thud. Mr. Wizard has become stronger. Is there any problem with this polar bear? It was injured before it attacked us. None of its wounds were caused by me except for those on its neck and abdomen. It has many finger-sized bloody wounds on its body. Obviously, it was hit by different weapons. Wait. Weapons. Hurry up. We must catch it. Don't worry. Just follow the bloodstain. No matter how far it ran, we could find it. Mr. Wizard. Don't panic. Let's see what's going on. Swish swish. We are from the Lada tribe. The Lada tribe. I didn't expect they would ask us which tribe we belong to. It seems that there are other tribes in Area E7 except for them. Nick and I have been here for almost a year, yet we met other people here until now. Is it because they are too few or too scattered? The Lada tribe. Never heard of it before. Never mind. Did you kill this bear? You are going to say that this polar bear is yours, right? We found it first. We were hunting it before you killed it. This is our weapon. If you said so, it surely belongs to you guys. Shocked. No, no, no. We can't take it all. Although we found it first, you are the one who killed it. We will split it. Half and half. We can't take advantage of you. They are quite reasonable. It stands to reason that I should have a share of this polar bear since I killed it. The purpose I said that I didn't want it is to be friendly to them and then to ask for their assistance to build a ship. They turned out to be so straightforward. It's okay friends with them. Although I killed the polar bear, you could kill it even without me. It would just take you a little more time. I killed the polar bear because it was already injured by you guys. Splitting it half and half would be unfair to you. You can just give me its fur. Or if you need it, you can give me its 4 paws. Either will do for me. No, it's not fair to you. You can have both its fur and the 4 paws. Okay, great. That's settled then. Yeah. This polar bear can support us for a long time. They will definitely be happy. It's worth the trip. Thank you. It was us who took advantage of you, so it should be you to cut it apart. Huh, that's nice of you. I know this knife. It's an ulu knife, which is specially designed to separate flesh and skin. Of course, that is not the point. The point is that it is made of iron. Iron. Is there any iron in this place? Mr. Wizard. Ahem. Ah, well, you guys should cut the bear apart. Okay. We will do it. Don't worry. We won't get you fewer shares. Sir, are you guys Inuits? Yes, we are. I knew it. Are you two from the outside? From the outside. Yes, we are. If you don't mind, would you like to tell us more about it? I hope we can get more information this time. Nick, let's go back to our camp and pack things up for departure. Departure. Yeah. Mr. Zip invited us to visit their tribe. Just in time. We finished cutting the polar bear. Let's go. Sir, you can slow down. It's going to be a tough ride. Whoosh. Mr. Wizard, what were you guys talking about? The leader of the group is called Zip. They are from a tribe of more than a dozen people. They have been searching for prey around here recently. As for that ulu knife, it's not them who made it. It came from people outside their tribe. Those outsiders came here from unknown places on big ships. They would exchange various kinds of strange things with people from the Lada tribe for animal fur. I suppose they are merchants in the age of exploration. Will they come here again? Yes. I was told that they come every summer. And they trade goods on the snowfield by the sea. Great. That's so great. By the way, Mr. Wizard. Aren't they curious about why we outsiders still inquired about other outsiders? They are. So they were very surprised when I told them about our shipwreck. They kept asking how we survived it, saying it was amazing and not easy for us two to live here. I can tell they are good people. I hope we can learn more during this visit. We will. More importantly, it's the key to whether we can leave here, so we can't miss the chance. Have you been living here these days? Mr. Zip, you don't have to be so nervous. I have already checked the vicinity. There is no danger around this place. You never encountered wolves. Is that why you two have been staying here for so long? You are so lucky. Wolves. Yes, wolves. Fierce wolves. A long time ago, we ventured here despite the warnings of the elders in our tribe in search of food. As a result, we encountered wolves. There were dozens of them, and they were much larger in number than the ones we'd seen elsewhere. In particular, there was one wolf that was much bigger and more cunning among them. It was like a ghostly shadow. It attacked us in the dark. It's a devil. It's definitely the embodiment of the devil. So for your safety, you should quickly get out of here and go to the other side of the mountain. Actually, we've met those wolves. Are there only the two of you left of the Lada tribe? You've met those wolves. I'm glad you're still alive. The two of us killed all the wolves. So, Mr. Zip, you guys don't need to worry about encountering them anymore. You can hunt here without any worries. This is a necklace made of that wolf's fangs. Mr. Wizard, our things are packed. We can go now. Let's go. We'll talk about it on the way. Sure. You need to. Tell us about it in detail. Whoosh whoosh. Mr. Wizard, we'll soon be out of the forest. So fast. It only took less than half an hour to get here. This is not the same as the place you stayed, right? When I was at the peak of the mountain, I couldn't see the edge of the forest. But it's different here. The forest you saw just now is the only one here. There is no more forest in other places. The only one. Isn't it barren here, Mr. Zip? No, no, no. It's just the surface. You need to feel it in stillness, and then you will find there are plenty of lives on this land. You can't see them, but they are watching you silently in the dark. This is not a place that we humans occupy alone. Besides, the fewer forests, the slimmer chances of encountering beasts like wolves and bears, and the safer when we go out to hunt. Indeed, beasts generally prefer large forests. Mr. Wizard, look. Were. Come out. They are back. Have you got anything today? You didn't get hurt, did you? We have brought back meat. Wow, a lot of meat. Mom, look, we have meat. Right, we invited two distinguished guests to come with us. His name is Chin Tian. Nice to meet you. Chin Tian. That's strange. Why do they have no response? Language barrier. You are so tall. Eat more meat, and you will be as tall as me. Let's get inside. It's rare to have guests. Let's have a banquet tonight. We happen to have got a lot of meat now. All right. Let's tidy up first, and then serve our best food. We can't let our guests starve. They are too hospitable. Can I touch it? They speak Inuktitut, which Nick should not understand. Because of the world languages collections, I can communicate with Zip and the others. But Nick, who speaks Arabic, can communicate with these Inuktitut-speaking children smoothly. Nick, can you understand what those kids are saying? A little. I roughly understand what they are talking about. Their languages have something in common. Chin Tian, take a seat. They will bring you food soon. Take your time. I heard that we've got visitors. Please sit down. Young man, I heard that you have killed the wolves on the other side of the mountain. That's great. We can go there and hunt from now on. I am so sorry for my dad's discourtesy. When we first came here, many of our people were killed by the wolves. So when he heard that the wolves had been wiped out, he came and asked you about it seriously. When you first came here. Actually, we are not the indigenous inhabitants here. It happened 30 years ago. The weather was very bad that morning. And the wind outside our igloos was so strong, as if the spirits of the dead on the ice field were roaring. Were rumble run. The storm is coming. Hurry. And then I lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was already here. The environment here is the same as the place where I lived before, but I could feel the strangeness of this land. It's definitely not like the surroundings of Lake Anjikuni I lived by. You can just think of it as a story. I know it's hard to believe this kind of thing. Mr. Zip, I told you before that I came from the outside, right? Could it be that you two also? Yeah, the two of us, like you, were sent to this place for no reason. I believe what your father said because we have experienced that too. Friends from afar. Friends from afar. Do you also live near Lake Anjikuni? No, we came from elsewhere. More thing. It's the mystery of the disappearance of a village near Lake Anjikuni in Canada in 1930. That was you guys. According to what Zidam said just now, I am sure that Zip and his people are the villagers who disappeared. Food's ready. Mr. Wizard, look. That plate is so beautiful. They should have got it from the fleet. Alright, alright. No more talking. Let's eat. Let's welcome our friends from afar. Thud. Something good for you to have a taste. This wine smells so good. What kind of wine is it? How is it? It tastes good, right? It's great. I have never met any Inuits before. Judging from their clothing, I thought they would live a relatively primitive life as the Lada tribe did. Unexpectedly, they drink wine. Or maybe they are influenced by the fleet. Slice slice. Is this? Shocked. In Ice Sheet Experience Pack, there is a method of making pickled puffins. It's very simple. First, get a seal and kill it, and empty all its internal organs. And then fill untreated tiny puffins into the belly of the seal before sewing it up with seal oil. And bury it in the permafrost. The puffins can be taken out to eat after 2 to 3 years of fermentation by gastric acid in the seal's stomach. It's not hard to imagine these pickled puffins are like a biochemical weapon, something worse than canned herring. Well, I think I'm full. You don't like pickled puffins, my friend. He's so enthusiastic. How should I refuse him? I don't know how to eat this. It has so many feathers. I see. After such a long time of pickling, its feathers can be rubbed off easily. Remember, the juice in its body is the essence, so you should be careful. Don't let it flow out. You can squeeze it onto the meat and use it as a dip. I like to eat the pickled puffin directly. Spurt. Yummy. Enjoy it, my friend. Even death cannot intimidate me. So I can do this. Birds are rectal animals and won't store feces in their bodies. I don't need to be wary of its feces. After such a long time of pickling, the puffin's internal organs decayed into liquid. I just need to suck hard. Yeah. That's it. My friend, does it taste good? Spurt its GREAT. I told you. Have some more. Come on. Let's share it. Gulp. Nick, don't try it. Zip said we could squeeze its liquid onto the meat. I forgot about that. You may rest here tonight, my friends. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Mr. Wizard, this igloo is small but exquisite. Yeah, it should have been built before we had dinner. Let's go see Horn. I don't know if it has had enough food. I just went to see it. It's sleeping soundly with the sled dogs in front of Zip's house. Then let's take a break. It's been a long day. It's good to see so many people here. Indeed. Nick and I have been wandering around Zone E7 for nearly a year since we came to this land. We had no one to talk to except for each other. It felt like we were abandoned by the world. When we met Zip and his fellows, the long-lost human contact made us happy. Good morning, Chin Tian. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Nick, let's go to the sled to get some food and see how Horn is doing. My friends, breakfast is ready. Shall we? Okay, we brought some Arctic char. Let's share it. My friend, we don't have too many kinds of food here. Hope you wouldn't mind. I won't. This is good enough. I wonder how many narwhals we can hunt this year. I am more curious about what they will bring us this year. What are you gonna trade for this year? Wine, of course. I'll try not to drink up all of it this time. You are planning to hunt narwhals. Yeah. Those people like the horns of narwhals. We can trade horns with them for the things we need. And horns are much more precious than animal fur. In addition, we can get whale oil from narwhals, which is something they like very much. Every time they come, they give us many things in exchange for whale oil. According to wild animals collections, narwhals do exist in this world. I have never seen it, but I know it exists. Even many professionals in related fields won't be able to see narwhals. After all, narwhals live in the sparsely populated Arctic. And it's hard to find narwhals through equipment or instruments. For us, narwhals are extremely rare food. So we go to the coast to hunt narwhals every summer. Are you guys setting out today? Yes. We can take you two to see the place where the fleet is moored. You'll have to help us. Mr. Wizard, check out these great kayaks. What's more, they are light in weight. I can lift one with one hand because it is made of sealskin. See you. May the god of wind and snow protect you. Daddy, be careful on the way. Whir. Our village is a bit far from the seaside. It will take 2 days to get to the coast even by sleds. Does the fleet come every summer? Yes, they will stay for a while and leave in autumn. When they came, villagers would go there and exchange valuable items such as fur with them for some useful things. We will rest here tonight and set out tomorrow. Okay, I'll go find some firewood to make a fire. Is everything ready? Let's go. I didn't expect there to be snow mountains here. Is there no snow mountain beyond the mountain range? No. Maybe there are snow mountains, but I didn't see any. Whoosh, we're almost there. So many puffins here. I guess Zip caught puffins here and pickled them. This is where they always dock. Looks like they haven't arrived yet. Chin Tian, are you gonna wait here? Or do you have other plans? No response. What's that? Penguins. Haven't you seen them before? Yes, but as is well known, polar bears only live in the Arctic, and penguins live in the Antarctic. So, under normal circumstances, there's no way I can see the two species in the same place except for in the zoos. When I first met a polar bear here, I thought Zone E7 was built according to the environment of the Arctic. I never expected to see penguins here. Well, it's actually not that surprising. Zone E7 was built by humans. They could change the flowers, trees, or even animal species in this place. By the way, Zip, do they come here at the same time every year? There's no fixed time. The only thing I'm sure of is that they come here every summer. Do you want to wait here? It may take a long time. I can send you two back if you want. Zip, you and your fellows still need to hunt narwhals, right? Perhaps you two can stay and hunt narwhals with us. Then we can go back together. And we will share the prey obtained during this period equally. Thank you. We'll stay. The fleet may take Nick and me out of here. Since they haven't arrived yet, we'll wait here and help Zip. And I really want to see the wonderful narwhals with my own eyes. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard, they said there is a basin that blocks wind on all sides. Come on. Let's build an igloo there. Okay. Coming. There's a lot of moss here. You'll get enough food for the next few days, Horn. We are lucky. In Zone E7 during summer, it's easy to find food. My friends, breakfast is ready. Got it. Here, Yakum. Swish. What's this? Some dried organs and bones. They'll have the strength to work by eating more. Breakfast is in the igloo. You guys can go have some. We'll set off after breakfast. Trustworthy friends and faithful and reliable sled dogs, isn't this the life I want? Half an hour has passed. We haven't seen any narwhals. It makes sense though. Animals that rank high in the food chain are hard to find, especially narwhals. According to Zip, narwhals will appear in this sea area frequently during this season. If we are lucky enough, we will see narwhals in less than 3 days. If we are not, we'll still get to see narwhals in a week. After waiting for half an hour, my eyes are hurt by the reflected light on the surface of the water. Are we going to keep waiting like this before finding the narwhal? Of course not. It would be a waste of time. We just need one person to wait for the narwhals here. There are other animals here, such as seals, puffins, and foxes. We just need to leave someone here. I'll do it. Well. Usually, men hunt while women do other routine chores here. Swish. Splash. Wow. That's awesome. I can't believe you could shoot a seal at such a distance. Well, can I stay now? Of course. It's just what I want. Please wait for the narwhals here, Nick. Is that made of seal skin? It looks perfect. Is it a bag? It's made of seal skin indeed, but it's not a bag. What's the use of it? Putt. Turns out it's a ball. But we have kayaks. Is it used for hunting? Chin Tian, how did you hunt seals? I saw seal oil on your sled. You also hunt seals, right? We usually hunt them in autumn. In autumn, when the sea is frozen, it is easier to hunt, but it's more dangerous. Team up with me later. You can row the kayak. I will hunt. Time to sail. Swoosh. Chin Tian, is this your first time rowing a kayak? If you trust me, I can do hunting. The kayak is so different from a raft. Sitting on a raft is like sitting on wooden boards floating on the water, while sitting on a kayak is like stepping on a bucket floating on the water with one foot. With a slight movement, my body shifts. Besides, the kayak is purely handmade and not completely symmetrical, which makes it more difficult to row. Don't panic. Picture the scene when you first learn to swim. Don't worry about capsizing. Try to follow the waters and find your center of gravity slowly. Swimming. It means I don't have to control the water but use the water to control the kayak. Yes, it's similar to riding a bicycle. When stopped, it's extremely difficult to keep the bike from falling. But once I start riding, it's relatively easier to keep the bike steady. Chin Tian, there. Good chance. It's much easier to hunt one seal than a rookery of seals. Okay, stop here. Just let the kayak float by. Closer. Ha. Sums. The ball is slowing down. Looks like that seal has almost exhausted its strength. Yeah. No hurry. If we pull the spear off the seal accidentally, the prey will be lost. Splash. Swish, got it. Come on. Let's get closer. Good, it's a fat seal. Keep steady. It's a gray seal, which is one of the larger seals in the Arctic. Adult male gray seals can weigh up to 300 kilograms, and adult female gray seals can weigh about 200 kilograms. Come on. Let's go back. Zip, I'll send this seal back before going to sea with you. No, we'll go back now. Now. There's still a lot of time before dark. Are you worried that we have startled the seals nearby? We can continue tomorrow. We got a seal today. Greed leads to bad results and even retribution. The sea. From Splash, it seems that all tribes in the world who live relatively primitive lives believe that there are gods in mountains, rivers, lakes, and seas. Should we let nature take its course when there is no food? People should have the courage to fight against nature. Only in that way can we survive. But won't it offend the gods? Just like what you said. No. The gods allow us to survive, hunt, and reproduce on the land they transformed into. It means they love us deeply. If the gods are angry, it must be because we have gone too far. By then, I think these mountains, the sun, the moon, the forest, and the sea will become our enemies. So all we need to do is not cross the line. Balance. Balance. Nothing. Forget it. Hey. We're back. Did you guys get anything? Yes. We have got 3 seals. Fat seals. Unfortunately, we haven't found any trace of the narwhal. What about you two? We got 1. And we didn't see any narwhals either. Good. Let's go back. Mr. Wizard, I saw the ball made of seal skin on the shore. What is that for? They tied the ball to the end of the spear. After piercing the spear into a seal's body, the ball floats on the sea surface as a positioning buoy. We can do it when we go hunting in the future. We were lucky to find a seal not long after we set out. That sounds familiar. And then I thought, I can't let it run away, so I... Whoosh! What happened to those seals? There are fewer of them. And they are very vigilant. We haven't caught any seals the entire morning. We have encountered the same situation. Forget it. Since we can't catch any seals, let's just give up and go to the cliff. What are we going to hunt there? Something good. You'll know when we get there. Found them. Lucky you. Don't take them all. I know. Sustainable development. You guys can catch these puffins. Payson and I will try to scare them. They were mysterious when I asked them. Turns out they want to catch puffins. Will they pickle these puffins again? These puffins care much about their eggs. After seeing their eggs stolen, they refuse to leave. Zip and others can catch them easily. Whoosh! Mr. Wizard. I saw narwhals. Narwhals. I can finally get a closer look at the mysterious creatures. Chin Tian, no hurry. Hunting narwhals requires patience. Let's hunt them after they near the coast. Chin Tian, you have great physical strength. I should have gone down the cliff first and taken the road. Unlike hunting seals, hunting narwhals needs more people. This time, we must cooperate with each other. Let's go. This area looks complete, but it has actually split into several parts. It's not scattered yet. Well, summer has indeed fallen into this land. And if we force the narwhals here and block both ends, then we can get them easily. Narwhals can dive, but it is better to hunt them here than hunt them on the open sea. Stop here. Let's see if we can wait until those narwhals enter the ice shelf. We just need to sit here. Narwhals won't notice us if we remain relatively quiet. This is my first time. I know nothing about hunting narwhals. Since Sip said so, I will do as he says. Thud. These narwhals have been playing there for 2 hours. So hunting narwhals does need patience. Do they often play for such a long time? Sometimes it's even worse. Mr. Wizard, they are coming over. What a long horn. It can easily pierce through the ice layer. Amazing. The horn of a narwhal can grow as long as its body, and it's very slender and sharp. It's like a knight's spear. In contrast, a marlin's top jaw is like a small knife. I don't think its horn is used to break through the ice layer. We have never seen them doing it. Is it used for defense? No. We have never heard of anyone being stabbed by its horn. Shoo. They're coming. Splash. Let's follow the last narwhal quietly. If it's left alone, we'll try to catch it. We found those narwhals around 10 a.m. We finished preparing at noon and waited for another 2 hours to go to sea. Now we have been following them for over an hour. And it is 3 p.m. now. The sky is bright and the sun is shining, but the wind on the sea has become stronger. In addition, I have been sitting in the kayak for too long and haven't got enough exercise, which resulted in slow blood circulation. Even though I am wearing thick clothes, I feel extremely cold in the wind. I know what you're trying to say. Let's go back and come here tomorrow. These narwhals will not leave this bay in the short term. We still have many chances. Mr. Wizard, you haven't eaten much tonight. Would you like to have something to eat? No, thanks. I didn't exercise much today, but I had mental exhaustion. I'm very tired now, and I just want to sleep. Let's have a good sleep tonight and set off tomorrow morning. I wonder if narwhals have a fixed schedule like humans do. Or if they sleep whenever they want. Splash, let's go. The formation of the narwhals seems to have changed. Yesterday, they marched side by side. Now they swim in a long formation. Some in the front, and some in the back. In addition, they have sharp long horns on their heads. In order not to harm their own kind, they kept a long distance from each other. We may have a chance today. Look. There's a narwhal left alone. Follow it. Splash, splash. Splash. Scatter. Shoot. Swish. A whoosh moan. Whoosh. Splash. Splash, splash, 0. The ball is dragged into the water. Narwhal is much stronger than the seal. No matter how powerful this narwhal is, it will eventually be pulled out of the water by the balls because it can't get rid of the spears. So we'll just need to wait. Follow it. Pay attention to the surroundings. Ignore other narwhals. Let's split up to search for the one we shot. It's injured and won't go too far away. I'll go this way. Nick and I are going to the right side. We still haven't found it. Did we lose it? Mr. Wizard, look. Over there. That's. There. It's floating up. Be patient. Let it struggle. We will catch it when it runs out of its strength. It feels slippery, just like a seal. Chin Tian. Here. It's yummy. Wow. The thick oily smell filled my mouth in an instant. After catching the first narwhal, it will be much easier to catch other narwhals. Later, we will feed the perishable viscera to sled dogs and then take the narwhal back to the camp. Remember, don't get too excited by one victory. We must be more cautious later and bring more meat back. They are waiting for us in the village. It's so exciting. We've been quite lucky to have encountered 3 schools of narwhals. We got 1 narwhal every 3 days, which is our highest achievement so far. Indeed, the temperature is rising, the scope of melting flows along the coastline is becoming larger, and our hunting range is getting bigger, so we can hunt narwhals easier. Alright, it's getting late. You must be tired. Let's go back and have a rest. I'm so tired. Then sleep. We have been suffering from physical and mental exhaustion the last few days. Growl. Shine. Swish, shine. Roar. Look, Mr. Wizard. What's that? Aurora. Come out, guys. How beautiful. I have never seen such beautiful scenery before. It's unbelievable. I know that auroras exist, and I have seen them through various media. However, seeing the aurora with my own eyes is completely different. I can't even find the proper words to describe its beauty. Every time I see the heavenly path, I wonder what its end would look like. It should be a temple. After all, the gods created the heavenly path. You will know after you die. Guys, you can sleep through tomorrow. We will go back the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Because the heavenly path showed up. Yeah, that is the heavenly path built by the gods to free souls from purgatory. I don't know when it will open exactly. The heavenly path opens when there are enough souls. Yes. We and other tribes have hunted too many narwhals, so there are many souls. It means the gods have noticed us. Okay. Their beliefs are simple but convincing. Well, we have got enough narwhals now, and we won't be able to bring all the prey back if we kill more. Nick and I have been busy hunting lately and haven't had private time. So I'll take her out for a walk tomorrow. Daddy is back. You've had a long journey. Drink some wine to warm up your body. So many narwhals. We'll have enough food for the winter. And there are seals and puffins' eggs. Taking the time we spent on the road into account, the trip took more than half a month. We got 8 seals, 4 narwhals, and over 100 puffins' eggs. A big harvest. Chin Tian, I will put away the horns of narwhals first. When the fleet comes, I will exchange them for currency. Then we'll divide the money equally. It's all up to you. I believe you. Chin Tian, let me introduce her. This is Yusak, my wife. She's responsible for distributing daily work to all women in the tribe and food to everyone. Nice to meet you. She is very experienced in cutting off the horns of narwhals. Nice to meet you too. Then I'll leave the job to you. Don't worry. I won't damage any of the horns. There will be a celebration party tonight. We'll distribute the prey. Remember to come early. Distribute. How did you distribute prey before? It's simple. First, Yusak will take some of the prey as public food for festivals, banquets, or as food reserves. Next, we will divide most of the food evenly according to the number of people. The remaining food will be divided into 2 parts. The first part will be evenly distributed to those who made efforts on the trip, while the second part will be distributed to the hunters according to their work. Alright, it's a tiring journey. I'll go take a break. That's a good solution. If all the food was divided equally according to the number of people, it would be unfair for those who went hunting outside. They might lose the motivation to hunt. Mr. Wizard, we have also been exhausted. Let's have a rest. Okay. Ha ha ha. Have some meat. We are not afraid of food shortages this winter. Yeah. Thanks to Zip and the others. Come on. A toast to Zip. Mom, I want seal meat. Chin Tian, the food has been distributed. You have got a seal, a large piece of narwhal meat, and 2 barrels of narwhal oil. It's inconvenient to take narwhal meat with us. Can you give me a seal instead? Sure, but narwhal oil is much more precious than seals. Are you sure you want a seal? If it's not convenient, I can ask someone to help you transport it. It's okay. A seal is good enough. Okay, thank you for helping us. Cheers. Thud cheers. You have lived in this place for the longest time. Have you ever seen any special constructions? Such as a tall house or a building that looks like a temple. Temple. Tall house. I have never seen anything like them. Is there such a building here? Is a temple a place where gods live? We have never seen such buildings. Sigh. We'll go to the bay to wait for the fleet in July. It is mid-June now. There is still half a month left. I wish I could find the laboratory in Zone E7 during this time. If the laboratory still works, maybe I can recharge the ring. Or maybe I can get a new ring and contact Yilin. But now it looks like a pie in the sky. Chin Tian, what does the house you're looking for look like? I can ask people from other tribes later. It's very big. If you see it, you will never forget it. It's not that I don't want to tell them. In fact, I don't know what the laboratory in Zone E7 looks like. Wait, other tribes. When you guys exchange supplies. Yes, other tribes living in this place would go to the bay to get supplies by then. There would be a lot of people. Some of them must have seen the big house you mentioned. I hope so. The fleet will depart before autumn. If I could get information about the laboratory there, would have enough time to go to the laboratory and return. Look. Irina is blushing. She must have thought of Tyron. I'm so sad. Irina will leave us soon. I won't. Stop making fun of me. When? Is the groom from another tribe? Yes. We always marry people from other tribes. Right. That can avoid the harm caused by inbreeding. If humans want to continue civilization normally, they need at least 98 people, which must be 49 pairs of strangers of childbearing age. And there are far fewer than 98 people in Zip's tribe, even counting the elderly and young in. They can only pass on their bloodline by marrying people from other tribes. Irina will go to the bay with us. You and that tribe have agreed on this, right? Yeah. We made a deal last year. Irina was lucky. She met Tyron 3 years ago when she went to the bay. Tyron is a good young man. He's very polite and is good at hunting, but... he just doesn't know how to express his love. I remember clearly that Tyron fell in love with Irina at first sight. During our stay in the bay, Tyron used various excuses to exchange items with us. At first, we thought he was just interested in our goods. Later, we realized that he wanted to see Irina. It seems that the bay is like a place for blind dates. Inuits who reach the marriageable age will follow their clansmen to the bay every summer. Due to traffic restrictions, men and women who are in love can only get to know each other during that period and decide whether to get married. It's very lucky to meet one's true love in such cases. Keep this. You'll leave me one day. This ring will keep you company. It's a beautiful ring. I remember you found this ring around the heavenly steel. A ring. That's... Look, Mr. Wizard. It's a ring. Ring. What ring? May I see this ring? I will be careful. It's a bit worn out. Although it looks intact, it has many scratches on it. I'm not sure if it can still work. Let me try. Please respond. No response. May I know where you got this ring? You may feel confused. I also have a ring like this. Due to the low temperature in Zone E7, the ring Wufang is like ice. If I wore it, my finger would be frozen, so I took it off and asked Nick to keep it. It's true. They are exactly the same. And it's even prettier than Irina's ring. Did you find it somewhere? We found this ring around the heavenly steel. Heavenly steel. What is that? Could you take me there? It's on the snow mountain. If you want to go see it, Zip can take you there tomorrow. Looks like you are looking for something important. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will pay you. Chin Tian, you don't have to do this. We are friends, and we should help each other. Maybe the laboratory is around that heavenly steel. Swoosh swoosh. Thank you very much for setting out with me so early. You looked so anxious last night. We discussed it and decided to set out early. But you need to be prepared. We will reach the mountain range in half a day. But there is still a long distance from the heavenly steel. It's okay. I'll go no matter how far it is. Where we can't get there today. Let's rest here tonight. We named that place Heavenly Steel. But according to the terrain there, it is actually a basin. That basin is very deep and located in a special place. It's right at the center of the mountain range. You may not be able to imagine it, but you'll know what I mean when you see it with your own eyes. Why did you name it Heavenly Steel? At the bottom of the basin, there are many stones with inscriptions. But none of us know what those inscriptions mean. No one understands those inscriptions. It should be the place where the laboratory in Zone E7 is located. And that Heavenly Steel is on a peak. Is the basin on the peak another sinkhole? Is everybody finished? I'm done. So am I. You four will guard the camp and sled dogs. Others, let's go. Zip, How did you and your people find this place? There's no food on the mountain. We came here to avoid wolves. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Those wolves were very fierce. Whoosh. Rumble. Keep yourself steady. I'll pull zip up. I'm saved. It's too dangerous. If it weren't for this rope, I would have fallen off. How about you go back, Zip? I know where the heavenly steel is. This trip is too dangerous. We can go there ourselves. No. Those who give up halfway will be abandoned by the gods. Let's stop talking from now on and focus on the road. 2 hours later. Screech. Is that the basin? Were. The topographic changes here aren't in line with the laws of nature. Such changes must owe to external forces. They are just like the accident that happened at the Wufang laboratory on Treasure Island No. 2, which directly broke the ground and formed a sinkhole. The laboratory must be here. But I can't see anything. Was it blown up into pieces? The stones with inscriptions are in that basin. Let's go down. Pay attention to those protruding rocks. You can use some rocks as support. But some of them are extremely unstable, which may make you fall. Land. There are many plants here. It seems that the rocks here have been crushed and turned into fertile soil due to the accident. In addition, this place is relatively flat, so plants can grow here. Every time I come here, I feel like I can touch the sky with my hands. So do I, and it's quite warm here. Where are those stones with inscriptions? I haven't seen them before, so I want to have a look now. Here it is. The steel. Wipe Zone 7. It's written in our language. After observing for a while, I'm sure that the ecological balance in Zone E7 can be kept even without energy, which is exciting news. To be honest, when there was a huge ecological change, the thought of all these years of effort being in vain made me want to commit suicide. Fortunately, I didn't do it. Perhaps it was because my consciousness has been uploaded to the internet. I have been influenced by only following established programming, so I made such a rational decision. Zone 7. After all, mechanical things have no third option except for yes and no. Now there's nothing to worry about. Just take it easy. Feng Sitong has been far calmer than me. The only thing I want to do now is witness the evolution of this land while waiting for hope. According to the content, what is engraved on this stone tablet is a diary of someone who should be a scientific researcher in the laboratory of Zone E7. My friend, you understand the text on this. How do you know it? I knew I was right. I saw you were thinking deeply. Is this left by God? What does it mean? This is not left by God. It's a diary left by someone who created this place. Someone who created this place. Isn't that something God would do? Tell us what he said. Well, the one who left his diary, or I should say, the scientific researchers here should be known to the world. Even though they didn't leave their names, at least I should let the world know that they existed. It says, when looking at everything here, I feel very happy. I think this place is very beautiful. This place is very beautiful. Thank you, God, for creating such a beautiful place. Thank you, God. Look, there's another stone tablet. Qin Tian, come on. Let's see what else the God left. Just now, I saw the laboratory dissipate like dust. I can only say that the power of time is formidable. As time goes by, everything will disappear no matter how hard it used to be. I don't know how long the ring can last, but it should not exceed 100 years. Within these years, if the organization or anyone else doesn't come here, then everything about us will be gone just like this laboratory. Right. So, I must do something. Now I'm using lasers to engrave these words on this stone. The inscription should be preserved for at least 300 to 400 years. Ah. Not to mention the erosion caused by external forces, Zone E7 will collapse soon without energy. Shaun Stone, perhaps it will become a fantastic story. If this world develops its unique civilization in the future and finds this rock on the seabed, how would they react? I think they would be like when we found cultural relics. This is a new breakthrough point. Assuming this is the world where Earth is located. In the eyes of people from a higher world, maybe they see us the way we see this world. As expected, without the laboratory's regulation, the ecology in Zone E7 became a mess and could no longer maintain its previous balance in the second month. The soil is acidified, and trees no longer grow. Without food, a lot of snow hares died, and so did the wolves. It's just like what happened in Biosphere 3. Is artificial land really not feasible? Is extraterrestrial colonization really not feasible? Is it really impractical for humans to intervene in nature? Like Yu Zhengfeng and Huang Yiqiu, the person who left these words uploaded his consciousness to the computer before the accident and then waited to be found. However, he waited hundreds of years until the laboratory's energy was almost used up. But no one came. Later, due to the temporary program set up by the laboratory in Zone E7, one of the researchers, who left these words, woke up. After that, he used the ring as the carrier of his consciousness and stored all the remaining energy of the laboratory in it to ensure that this ring would not turn into dust immediately after taking him out of the laboratory. Later, the person who left this diary was like a soul residing in this ring, waiting here alone. During that period of time, without the laboratory's energy, the ecosystem in Zone E7 began to collapse, with a sharp decline in species. However, the process stopped at some point. When something reaches its bottom, it will rebound. More than a decade later, the species in Zone E7 began to increase, and vegetation began to grow. However, the entire ecological chain was significantly different from the one before the accident. The time span of these dozens of diaries is extremely long, spanning over 30 years. At first, he was worried that Zone E7 would collapse and wrote a diary once a week. After he was sure of the stability of Zone E7, perhaps to save energy, he spent most of his time sleeping, and his frequency of writing diaries decreased. He must be very lonely for staying here alone for so many years. So many words. Maybe it's the last diary. Let me see what happened. Time shows that 114 years have passed since the laboratory collapsed. If it weren't for the limited energy in the ring, I would have thought only 3 years had passed. I think this should be the last diary. Maybe I'll disappear when writing. After all, lasers consume a lot of energy. Humph. Who called for the cancellation of the solar module? Idiot. Although there would be little energy converted by that module, it can at least be used when there's an emergency. Short-sighted B.Starred. Even if the ring would get bigger, what's the big deal? It's okay to add more modules in the ring, let alone a solar module. You only care about the shape. I wish I could punch you right now. I knew that I have died. However, when realizing my consciousness is about to disappear, I still feel a bit reluctant to leave this world. Fortunately, I witnessed the birth of an artificial continent before leaving. To be honest, this was something I never thought of. The laboratory had affected the climate and environment of Zone E7. But unexpectedly, when Zone E7 was supposed to collapse, the climate and environment here also affected this area. At first, I thought it was temporary. But over the years, Zone E7 has shown no signs of collapse. On the contrary, it became increasingly steady. Let me make an analogy. When putting a piece of ice into a bucket, the water in the bucket reaches below zero, and the water temperature has met the conditions for freezing, which creates an environment where the ice will not melt. Can we assume that we can work together with nature when building land? The laboratory provides the prerequisite for the formation of land, which is material. Nature will transform the material into habitable land. Is that feasible? Based on my years of observations in Zone E7, I found that. It seems the researcher passed away when writing, as he had expected. I was hoping to meet the researchers in the laboratory and get help. But now it seems impossible. Mr. Wizard, are you tired? They are still looking for more stone tablets. Maybe you can get more information. Nick, get everyone here. I'll tell them what's written on these stone tablets. That's it. After experiencing various hardships, they split open the chaotic world with their self-made axes. And from then on, there was heaven and earth. In the end, the one who left these inscriptions, along with other gods, continuously changed this barren land with their power and built this world. Their power is magical. They split the ocean with an axe. They created everything by waving their hands. Do you think we can go home? I'm homesick. We can't, but we created this land. This is our home. But will anyone know about everything we've done here? Will anyone know that a bunch of fools did unknown research in such a place? Yes. I'm sure people will know. Don't worry, we saw it. Thank you. Thank you for what you have done. This is like meeting them in another way. You guys worked hard in such a harsh environment. I seem to have ended up in a better situation. So, I have no qualifications to be upset. Qin Tian, how far are we from your house? We won't go to my house. I'll take you guys to a good place. A good place. It's right ahead. Look. Oh, my goodness. Such a big pond. How many fish are in it? Well, you'll know after you take a closer look. There are so many fish here. We won't have to worry about food shortages in winter. Yeah, you can catch enough fish and freeze them up for winter. The fish here will increase after 1 year. Is this the house where you have been living? It looks good. Indeed. I've never seen such a house before. Look. There are 2 houses over there. This is for Horn. So big. And there's a floor. Yeah, it looks better than where I live. So much food. Wine. I saw wine. Where did you get it? Qin Tian, you said you had never been to the seaside before. I made it myself, which is not as delicious as yours. But it's still good. Come on. Let's have a big meal tonight. We have wine and meat. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Qin Tian, you have better food. We live near the forest, where there are many kinds of animals. So we have more kinds of food. What's more, the wine. What do you call it? It's really good. It's birch wine. I can drink as much as I want. Great. Zip, did you see that wolf skin? You and your people can rest assured to hunt here. Or you guys can move here. If we live here, we don't have to worry about food shortages anymore. With the food in the warehouse and the narwhals we hunted before, you don't have to worry about food until next year. You have enough time to build new houses here. No, we can't take your food for nothing. As I said before, this is the reward for taking me to the heavenly steel. Besides, as a friend, it's a goodbye gift for all of you. Are you leaving? Yes. If you refuse, it means you don't take me as your friend. That's not what I meant. You and Nick will always be our friends. Sigh. Qin Tian, Nick, thank you. Don't say it now. If you want to get the food, you need to send us safely to the bay again. No problem. Where are you going anyway? I'm not sure, but I want to take a day off tomorrow and set out the day after tomorrow. Okay. You can take anything you want. We'll put them on sleds. Thanks. They're back. Thanks to Qin Tian, we brought back a lot of food. I feel ashamed. We wanted to help him carry things, but unexpectedly. Unexpectedly, Qin Tian gave us all his food. Yeah. Qin Tian and Nick are going to the bay in a few days. I will escort them. Count me in. Qin Tian, my buddy. Don't worry. I will send you and Nick safely to the bay. Hug. Sorry, it will take you 2 more days to get to the bay because of me. It's okay. Anyway, I have plenty of time. I think you are the one who longs to go to the bay, not Qin Tian. Am I right? Why do you say so? I don't want to see him. Mr. Wizard, so many people here, just like my estate. Ha ha ha. This is a lively place, isn't it? There will be more people later. It's still early. Let's find a place to rest. Or there won't be any places left later. Let's build an igloo here. Irina, what are you looking at? Are you looking for Tyron? No. I'm not. Don't worry. Unless something unexpected happens, the fleet will arrive this month. I'm not worried. I'm just curious about what they're doing. Are they exchanging things? Yes. You see what is placed in front of them. In addition to exchanging things, many young people will take this opportunity to find partners. No hurry. Let's build the igloo first and talk about the rest tomorrow. Mr. Wizard, why are they staying up so late? Aren't they tired? People living here can rarely see other people throughout the year, so they will seize this opportunity to communicate. But we are not in a hurry. It took us a long time to get here. Let's get some sleep now. You can take a look and see if there's anything you like. If you are interested in something, negotiate with the owner. Then you can take your thing here to exchange for the thing you want without carrying it with you. No wonder the people here are not carrying anything with them. What a surprise. The most popular thing here is food. Many people are willing to offer precious things for food. That means some tribes still need to worry about food. Adamu. Long time no see, my friend. How are you? I'm doing good. But someone has been so excited lately that he can't sleep well every night. Tyron, go. Your future wife is right there. Irina. How have you been lately? I have been doing well. So this is the man who is going to marry Irina. He looks like a reliable man. All right. I know they don't want to wait anymore. Let's find a quiet place to discuss the wedding. Haha. Okay. We can go to my place. The food and wine is ready. Although we are very familiar with Zip, we are still outsiders. We should leave them alone. Okay. Mr. Wizard, let's take a walk around. I saw something interesting. Mr. Wizard, more and more people are coming. But I found that the items on stalls are almost the same. There are no more than 20 types of things. That should be the output limit of this area. Since we have nothing to do, let's walk around. Don't you think watching them bargain is interesting? Haha. Yeah. It's coming. They are finally here. What a big ship. Is it made by humans? I wonder what they will bring this year. 7. Were. Mr. Wizard, should we get closer? No hurry. There are too many people. And the ship hasn't docked yet. I was worried that they wouldn't come. Since it's here, I can take my time. They look strange. Golden hair. Is that wine in those wooden boxes? Were. After sailing for so many days, we finally arrived. Are we in Iceland now? I can't wait to eat as much meat as I want. No wonder there is such a large open space. Turns out it's reserved for those merchants. They all look like Miss Witch. About 50 people landed this time. Most of them that wear rough clothes are probably sailors. Those in fine clothes should be the true owners of that ship, such as the captain and cadres. But they are all foreigners. Look. Another ship. Zip said that more than one ship would arrive. But I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. It seems that the first fleet will be nervous. Chin Tian. Finally found you too. What's wrong? Nothing. I was afraid you would miss this scene if you had stayed in the igloo. By the way, I need to remind you. If you see something interesting, don't haste to get it. They have many of them. Besides, more ships will come later, and they will have the same things. However, some things are very popular, such as wine. If you want to drink wine, you need to get it quickly because it will become more and more expensive. Okay, I see. A thing is valued if it is rare. I understand. A thing is valued and what? Forget it. I think you know what I mean. Let's go back and wait. So many people. When will it be our turn? There will be other ships coming later. I think we can wait for those ships. You can wait. But you have to know that the earlier you start, the more things you can get. I don't know. I heard them saying that they should hurry back as soon as possible to avoid some kind of saturation. Market saturation. Yeah. Market saturation. That's what they said. I see. A thing is priced if it is rare. Once supply exceeds demand, the value of the item will decrease. Those merchants who raise prices at the beginning and get what they want as soon as possible can leave earlier, seize the market, and make a big profit before the market becomes saturated. But depending on the queue length and the moving speed, we'll have to wait a long time. Hello, we want gold coins. Please wait here. Mr. Wizard, what is he going? That man couldn't decide the price of the narwhal's horns, so he went to ask his boss. I guess those horns will sell for a good price. How beautiful. Are these gold coins? They seem to call it that. It's the currency specifically used for trading. When they came here the first time, there was no such thing. Gold coins were adopted later. They knew that we might encounter trouble when exchanging things. The problem of equal distribution. For example, the horns of narwhals cannot be divided equally, but it is much more convenient to distribute gold coins. That's right. Here, these 20 gold coins are yours. Chin Tian, are you two leaving soon? Not now. We need to find a ship that is willing to accept us. Tell me before you leave. Don't worry. I will. Mr. Wizard, we were right about not exchanging items hurriedly. Now there are 13 ships here. The prices are reduced continuously. Maybe those who exchanged things at the beginning are regretting now. Indeed. But prices will stop when they reach a certain point. Those merchants will unite to avoid mutual harm. Now is a good time for us to get what we want. Hello, anything here you want? How many coins can I get for these 2 barrels of whale oil? According to the market price, 3 gold coins per barrel of seal oil. If you want wine, you can get 5 bottles of wine for each barrel. I don't need wine. Thank you. It's a reasonable price. If you don't get a better price elsewhere, come back to me. Gold coins. Gold coins at most. I can give you 7. But don't tell others. Hey, you two. Stop. They look like wealthy but spoiled young people. I guess I shouldn't judge people by their appearance. Let me see what they want. May I help you? We want to buy your reindeer. You want to buy horn. I see. I'm the only one who has a reindeer here, which is quite eye-catching. It's not for sale. We can give you 30 gold coins. It's a big fortune here. All right. We'll take the reindeer. We won't sell it even for 300 gold coins. Slap. Wait. I am willing to offer more. If you don't want gold coins, I can give you other things, such as wine, weapons, etc. Anyway, they are good things for you, right? If I don't sell it, I can't leave here today, right? Damn it. I was scared by a barbarian. No, I can't give in. Stop there. Why should I duel with you? I don't think it's necessary. Are you scared? Barren threat, hold on. Were. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You don't have to remember me, sir. What's important is that I feel honored to meet you here. Unlike those barbarians, we civilized people know how to speak politely. What do you want? I just learned what happened from the onlookers. I don't think such a reindeer is worth fighting for. After all, you are a nobleman. What do you think? That makes sense. So, that barbarian should feel honored that I like his reindeer. This short-haired man wants to help me out. But I will never sell horn. If the situation gets worse, I don't mind using force. Pat. Barren threat, reindeer are rare on the ice sheet, but they can still be found. Otherwise, the residents here would not have obtained so many antlers. I can get you a better reindeer if you like. It is our honor to offer a gift to you, sir. I can't help but wonder if you have noticed that there have been more indigenous people here since just now. What? What do they mean by this? Would they attack me, a noble baron, and salvage some pride if their companions failed? What? You want to talk about the rules of the duel with these indigenous people? That's not their way of settling disputes. You are a baron. What's the big deal? They will attack you if they want to do so. No, they dare not. They will be against you in another way, such as not exchanging supplies with us anymore. He and his reindeer both missed an opportunity to gain glory. Let's go. Does he only care about glory? What an idiot. If that idiot had agreed, will you use gold coins to buy a reindeer for him? Stamp. They are interesting people. We need to thank them. Maybe we can take their ship. Hello, thank you for your help. My name is Chin Tian. Just a few words won't do us any good.